Alrighty, welcome everybody. Hello, it's time to go live right here on Twitch. Yeah, also on YouTube at /CapMurchard on both platforms. Welcome everybody. Hello, Avalanche. Hello, Dragonis. Sophie says, first time being early. Okay, well, you know, this is what the beginning is like. Yeah, it's just kind of like this. Yeah, it's okay. But hello, Grim. Welcome. And let's see. Benji says, update. I widened the highway, and you could try again in 2 days, or when you can. And my brother already got 2 portal glyphs. Okay, cool. All right, Benji. I might be able to give it another shot. Sorry, I had some beans and rice. I was inhaling a bowl of beans and rice because I was bouncing around a little bit today. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. I'm gonna send a file real quick. Can I find a file on short notice? Let's see. Tactical. Lion. Assets. Chat. Stinger. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Do I have the edits? Okay, let's see. I will try to send... I don't know. I guess I'll send this one. Let's see. All right. There you go. Try that one. And see if that works. Maybe. I don't know. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. That should be good. Avalanche says, I'm eating healthy again by cooking Pop-Tarts in their office air fryer. Hopefully that works. Hopefully it doesn't burn down the place. It's delicious. Okay, let's see. Roger. Okay, cool. No, I was talking about my management, just a smidge as well about potentially covering another upcoming space game as a sponsor stream. Yeah, file this file under file butts. Welcome, Chris. Chris says, I miss you. How could you miss me? I've been live like 8.5 hours every day for like the past week. But maybe I always wonder, actually, sometimes I think about if there's I don't know, maybe I'm bothering people too often. Sometimes I think about that. I'm a regular Martha Stewart minus the felonies. You know, you've got a felony or two. What's wrong with that? You know, I have many no, I don't have any felonies. No, not yet anyways. Soon, maybe soon. So I have to see. Hello, LJ. Welcome. Hello, Raven Hunt. Willkommen. Let's see. Once again, hello, Dubac P-Rods. Good afternoon, Cap. I finally caught the start of one of your streams. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. I'm trying to get them for your living ship. I got you, Benji. Yeah, the living ship is, it's not hard to get, but it's time gated. The living ship, you get it by buying, I think it's, I think it's called the psychonic egg. I don't know, it's some kind of egg type thing that you get from the Quicksilver vendor at the Anomaly. You can never bother us, Cap. I don't know. People tell me I bother them all the time. It's just even my very presence is bothering. Yeah. Dubeck says, quit invading my phone screen. Never. I'm here to stay. Hey, Grandpa, welcome. Says, let's go. Excited about the possible space game? Yeah, it's, I probably can't mention it just yet, but it's a work in progress. So I'll have to see. Let's see. Those people are just bums then. Yeah, but they got nice bums. How's that sound? Yeah. The angry omelet. I had a English muffin egg sandwich this morning myself. It's kind of like an omelet, had cheese on it, maybe, just a smidge. All right, well, sad but true, today is the last day of NoMan'sSky Twitch drops. Hopefully you've collected all your drops for today already. If not, you're welcome to collect them here, because they're going to be live for about 8 hours. Golly, that's a start. It's the start of a 8-hour stream. You know, some streamers, they stream 8 hours every day, but I don't know. I've tried to do quality over quantity, but then it's this channel, so it's not really either, you know, or it's not really the quantity one. I don't know. I usually stream for about 6.5 hours a day, but I do more. I do more when it comes to NoMan'sSky Twitch drops, and sometimes other games. Sometimes I get sucked into games, and next thing I know, it's like, yeah, I've been live for 7-8 hours. I can barely get to 2 hours at the moment, but working towards longer. Hey, Games with Grandpa, true story, man. That's how I started. I used to work full-time. I was working in IT for the military, and I would come... Oh, no, actually, at the time, technically, I was on a government contract. Yeah, it was like actually fun. Now that I mention it, think about it. One of my very first streams ever, it was when I was working for the government. I was in downtown DC working for the government, which is I did a couple gigs like that, but most of the time I was working for the military. Yeah, I used to stream. I used to work and then come home, eat some dinner, and then I'd stream for a couple hours. And after a couple years, 2 hours turned to 2.5 hours, and then 3 hours, and then sometimes I was pushing 4 hours a night on a weeknight work day. So yeah, I was working, be at work 8-9 hours, and then, like I said, grab a snack, and then I was trying to stream, 3.5, sometimes 4 hours. And I would do that night after night. And after about 5.5 years of that, that's when I decided to finally decided to go full time. I put in my 2 weeks notice on January 15th. I put in my 2-year week. What was it? I put in my 2 weeks notice the day I got back from, like New Year's Day. New Year's Day is a federal holiday. So I think it was, what was it? It was like January 2nd. I just waltzed in and I had my, 2 weeks notice, and I handed it to, oh gosh, what was it? I think I handed it to my assistant manager because my actual manager wasn't there, because everybody liked it when he wasn't there. I don't know. But yeah, so January 15th, 2020, I decided to become a full-time streamer. I told myself I was going to give myself just a year to try to become a full-time streamer. And that was a little over 6 years ago. So, yeah. And it was crazy, too, because, January 15th was just a few months before the pandemic hit, So I got a little bit of a head start on, quote-unquote, working from home. But, man, can you imagine? I'd left my career behind to try streaming. And next thing you know, everyone is at home because of the pandemic. So, I don't want to say that the pandemic was a good thing. Absolutely not. Lots of people passed away because of it. But it was, it kind of worked out for me because, yeah, a lot of people were spending more time at home and more people ended up watching Twitch during the pandemic. So, yeah, I kind of quote unquote made it, at least as far as keeping a roof over my head as a full-time streamer. And that was a little over 6 years ago. So, yeah. Yeah, Selenica knows me. Yeah, I streamed for about 6 hours, 6 minutes, and 6 seconds. Hail Santa or something. John Morris says, WTF, I missed yesterday's notification and lost my 90 stream streak. Oh no, I know, John Morris, I'm sorry, buddy. They did, so Twitch, Twitch John, hello, I'm Richard, Captain Richard. So it's John Morris. You can still regain your streak if you interact, like if you watch, I think, at least 5-10 minutes of the stream that you missed, you should be able to get your streak back, because Twitch added a couple ways to be able to, for people who lost their streaks for one way or the other. Sometimes I'll try to go live, and then I'll be live for 30 minutes, and then my internet goes out, and then people end up losing their streaks. So Twitch does have a way to do recovery now. So yeah, go Google Twitch watch streak recovery, and yeah, it's like if you create a clip or watch some of the VOD or bribe Twitch or something like that, you can actually recover your streak. So yeah. But yeah, admittedly, I don't normally stream on Sundays. The only time I stream on Sundays is, well, usually for, NoMan'sSky Twitch drops, and rarely, sometimes I'll have a sponsored stream, and it has to be on a Sunday for some reason. Yeah. Ketchup on eggs, yes or no? I know some people do that, Sophie. I think I've tried it. I don't think it's like horrible or anything. I just yeah, it's not my preference. Sometimes I'll do a little bit of pepper, or maybe even just a little smidge of hot sauce. Throw some Cholula or maybe some Crystal on there. Dip. But yeah, ketchup on eggs. I've seen people do that. I've tried it. Like I said, I don't think it's gross or anything. It just doesn't appease my palate. So yeah. Avalanche Master says, I think if you General Joel, I don't have her. Oh gosh. Now I gotta do a Bean Boozled. Thank you, General Joel. Yeah. Alright, like I said, every time we get halfway through the sub goal, I'm doing a Bean Boozled. I think yesterday, I actually might have missed a Bean Boozled or two, I think, possibly. We had something like 100 subs in a very short amount of time. P-Rod says ketchup on eggs is great. I don't know, I mean, maybe I'll try it again. I do like making eggs. I can make eggs in a variety of styles. Like scrambled and even more scrambled. So, no, I really love it. My favorite type of foods are usually breakfast foods. It's the only kind of foods I really actually took any time to learn how to make. Yeah, you can make a horse omelet or something. Yeah, yesterday's subs were insane. Yeah, man, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Appreciate the support. Have you played Scrap Mechanic Survival yet? I already have the parts for the ship. Scrap Mechanic Survival yet? Benji, I just went live 17 minutes ago, so you're catching me before I'm not even in the game yet, which I need to be here in about 6 minutes or less. So, hot sauce, yeah, I mean, I don't do it all the time, but yeah, sometimes I like to do a little, you know, beep, beep, boop, a little hot sauce there. Avalanche says, I put ketchup and chulo on my eggs. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should try ketchup again. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've tried it. I think, gosh, it must have been like 10 years ago. But, Colorado says, tobacco on eggs is where it's at. That's a unique one. I'm not sure many people have tried that. I see it's supposed to be Tabasco, but tobacco on eggs. It's like dudes and ladies, you sit there, nom, 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 you know, smoke a cigarette, little cigarette ash sprinkled on the eggs, nom, 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 and then, yeah, vaping in eggs. Same, I love my cooked bird reproductive cells for breakfast. Delicious. Yeah, it's good stuff. General Soul says, look at my shiny new badge. Is that the, yeah, you got the green one now? I think I can customize, though, those. Twitch is actually, doing some beta testing for finally allowing streamers to give, people custom badges. Can you guys hear that? I'm in the flight path of a military airbase, so sometimes I'll have, like, attack choppers or big military cargo planes, sometimes fighter jets. They were, a while ago, I kept having A-10s flying by. Yeah, the Warthogs. There would be a squadron of those flying over, and then, you know, 30 minutes later, another squadron would fly by. So yeah, I'm actually in the flight path of a military airbase, and I see fighter jets from time to time. Of course, I used to, for me, it's like, okay, I've been there. I used to work at a naval air station, which is where, you know, they would scramble F-18s, F-35s, they had attack choppers there, all sorts of stuff. That's, you know, that's the kind of thing. When you work for the military, you end up seeing a lot of stuff like that. Yeah. Best way to cook eggs is to mix it raw into your mashed potatoes with a little cheese? That's interesting. I've never tried that before, Dr. J. You put eggs in your mashed potatoes. I might try that, actually, yeah. I mean, I do like eggs, I like mashed potatoes. Yeah, sometimes I'll sprinkle a little cheese up in there. Yeah. I'm that country, yes. Okay, my friend flies the C-17. Okay, gotcha, Argent Kane. Again, my father was a military pilot. He flew mostly Chinooks and Hueys and stuff. But, yeah, Stinky, yeah, I'm in the flight path, Stinky. So sometimes I'll go outside and I'll see, like, a squadron fly by. It's kind of cool. You know, most people only see that when they go to sporting events or the Super Bowl or something. It's like, well, that's, okay, that's just where I live, you know, just in the flight path. Gotcha, Terminal. Yeah, I'm just gonna be, I'm still trying to unlock the last 3 titles, and then after that, I might do some other stuff other than trucking. I kind of want to do the Sentinel, capital ship fight again, but, I mean, it's almost like, without fail, that always bugs out in multiplayer, so I might try to do that one solo. I don't know, maybe we could try it both solo and non-solo, but, yeah, it's just the last few times I've tried to do it multiplayer, it bugs out, so it's a little annoying. McCabe says, I hate trying to figure out why my PC is crashing in a weird way. I'm getting 5 different suggestions by peeps in Discord. That's why I don't miss being an IT guy, because it's like, God, how many 100 different ways can Windows crash? It's like, let me count the ways. And it used to be my job. I had to, you know, I was getting paid to figure that out for people. Have you watched absolutely anything in the past? I've watched a lot of things that are now technically in the past. I watched another episode of Stranger Things last night. Yeah, Benji, if you're asking if I've watched any of your YouTube videos, I'm sorry, I can't say that I have. Yesterday was my friend's birthday, so we raided her channel, and then I was hanging out with her until probably like 1 o'clock in the morning my time, and then I went to bed. So, yeah, absolutely anything. Sure, a couple things. Yeah. Hey, Q-Mac, welcome back, man. Alright, did you say Han Solo? Yeah, we're doing a little Han Solo, live during the stream. It'll be my last stream ever. Alright, let's do this. We are, of course, going to be jumping back into No Man's Sky Remnant. If you want to see the full update, feel free to check that out by typing in !Remnant. There was a patch today. Let's see here. Oh, let's see if we can find it. Release log. Yeah, it's only available on PC. Lots of good fixes, though. This is one of the, probably the biggest bug fix patch that they had so far. for the game. It's only on PC. Some of the stuff that even I was complaining about, like improve the exocraft radar's ability to locate nearby buildings when scanning, as opposed to really far away ones. The appearance of the Gravitino coil crosshair, missing collision at waist heaps was fixed. What else was there? Yeah, here's not it's not a bug fix, but a feature, I guess. Added audio to the toot toots. Apparently, like when you do the toot toot emote now, it's supposed to be like toot toot. I haven't tried it yet, but yeah, there's a whole lot of updates. If you want, I can post this in chat. Right, meow. Did he fix the legs? Yes, they did apparently fix the legs. Where was it? Let's see. Yeah, there was, how was it, the collision? Yeah, they did see, oh yeah, fixed an issue that could cause the Colossus exocraft mechanical legs to get caught on obstacles. So there we go. So yeah, big one. Hopefully everything works. I haven't logged in since the patch updated today. So yeah, the thing is, the only thing I'm concerned about is I'm hoping this build didn't break my mods. I do have about 2 or 3 mods installed. Captain, pop that bean. That's right. All right, here we go. I already got my drops, but I'm still watching because I love your content. I have you on while I'm playing No Man's Sky myself. All right, P-Rods. Yeah, we'll be ping out of rods here in a minute. No, just, okay, sorry. Let's do this. There was something else I was going to bring up, but anyways, yeah, so there is patch 6.22. It's only on PC right now. Hopefully they'll bring it out to other platforms as well. So, but yeah, this was a big one. Lots of good fixes in here. There was another one that was kind of a big one. It was one of the things that I was complaining about. Yeah, for all of those people who are having camera problems in third person when going down hills, they said they fixed that. It's a list. I mean, you can see it's a big list of bug fixes. So hopefully that will have the cure for what ails you. Hey, Uzu, welcome back. May you all have a great day today. Well, I'm having a great day now that you're here, Uzu. Just be a little hammy here.
Boobies, 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 boob, boob, runners,
It's very musical, that one. I like the one that's like the 50s commercial Tangy alerts. God, I can't remember what that one's called. It's like dun dun dun. It has like this like 50s soundtrack, and it's like try new and improved Eevee. You know, it's some kind of weird one of those Tangy alerts I really like. That one as well. That one's always fun. It's a shame the legs came out with a poopy physics because they're so cool. Well, Zero, I mean, this fix is supposed to fix it. So there you go. Hey, Gatos, thank you for 128 months. That's a lot. That is a lot, sir. Just a few months away. Gosh.
Bork, 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 bork.
Oh, have you? Oh, there's a movie named Absolutely Anything. I've seen the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once. It was a fun movie. I think it was a bit overhyped in my opinion. It wasn't nearly as good as everyone made it out to be. Still a fun movie, but I don't know. It was winning like all these Oscars and Golden Globes and stuff, and I was like, well, it was a fun movie, but God, I don't know. It just wasn't up there for me. All right. I think a lot of people are experiencing weirdness for the first time in their lives via that movie. And it's like, I've been there, man. I've been there, yeah. Today has the last day of Twitch drops, so if you did not collect the past 4 days of Twitch drops, fear not. You have one more day of Twitch drops available to you. There's 18 hours, 26 minutes, and 42 seconds, where you can get today's Twitch drops, the decorative poster and fireworks, some toe straps. You know, they have toe straps for this package. This proves in the No Man's Sky universe that they know what toe straps are. A sparkly jetpack trail, a Robo Buddy, and there is one more A-class fighter for you to get. I don't know if it's my game or because the patch, but each time I go into a building, my character phases through the building. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there was a patch today. There was actually a patch today. So, actually, let me double check to make sure that it has fully patched for me. Let's click here. Well, that was quick. That was quick. There we go. All right, very good. All right, so let's see. There was something I was just about to do, but I can't brain ever.
Are you sitting at home bored? Are you fully stocked on your No Man's Sky drops and are stuck watching weird Captain Richard over here? Why not try new hard tug with the right hand? It's all natural and organic and only leaves a partial residue. Feeling down? Life got you depressed? Try new Captain Richard. Side effects may include toots, butts, boobies, and Taco Bell. See your doctor for details.
Yeah, that's easily one of my most favorite 10G alerts, because it's done in that like 1950s commercial style. Try new and improved butts. Yeah, so yeah, back to back. I like it back to back too. Why not try new hard tug with the right hand? Gosh, I like that a lot, man. All right, so, okay, what the heck is this? All right, don't forget, you do need to claim your drops every day if you don't have a plugin that auto-claims them for you, like Better TTV. So let's do this. You can see your drops inventory by type in ! check drops. That'll bring you to your Twitch inventory page. I'm going to go ahead and claim my drops for today. These drops are courtesy of twitch.tv/tangent, who is a sweet boy. All right, let's click on this. All the stuff, one more thing, and finally, 3, 2, 1, boom. Headshot. All right, so when you click them, they all go into your claim drops section, so now they should be patiently waiting for me in the game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the Robo Warden companion, because the game says I have too many companion eggs. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. Try new and improved tug. It's nice and grippy. Let's see. Okay, Benji. I mean, yeah, I'm a big movie buff. If I hadn't, I was even thinking earlier today, if I hadn't ended up working in IT, I would have worked in film. Because I was a big movie buff. I took film school classes, all sorts of stuff. I used to do independent videography. I worked as a camera assistant on some shoots and things. I worked on a feature-length zombie film, but it was a very low-budget feature-length zombie film. But, you know, it seemed to do okay. So, yeah, like other than, you know, gaming and race cars and explosions and all sorts of stuff, my other passion is film. I'm a kind of a big movie buff. Yeah, at least something about me is buff. Yeah, just my fandom. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and log in, and I'm gonna go to. Well, I'm gonna have to go to Space Station Anomaly because I need to make room for today's Twitch drops and some other goodies. I need to figure out what I can do to be able to get more companion eggs without actually having to delete everything. So, all right, we're hopping into the game right now. I'm just going to double check real quick to make sure NoMan'sSky actually did patch correctly for me today. I do have NoMan'sSky set to auto patch. Not every. I don't have. You can actually set it individually in Steam, where it will queue a patch, but it won't actually install it. But you can have an override for specific games, and I do that for NoMan'sSky. I'm pretty sure I set that up, anyways. All right, let's see, updates. Yep, last update was February 16th at 10:45 a.m.
Stuck in a dead-end job like streaming? Really enjoying cleaning the drive of those leaves in the fall?
Wow.
Why not come try our all-new blowjobs? It's fun for all, especially lil old Dave next door.
Jeez. I think I'd rather stay unemployed. Golly, try to do it improved. Certainly, yeah, let's try that. Golly. Alrighty, let's go ahead and jump into some NoMan'sSky right now. Today is the final day of Twitch drops. I don't know, depending on how things go today, I may keep streaming NoMan'sSky tomorrow. I do have a couple games in the queue, so to speak. I've got Reanimal installed. I want to play through Reanimal. Yeah, so one of the things that we used to do here is used to play a web game called Framed, where they give you 6 frames of a movie, and you have to guess the movie with only 6 individual frames. Films are generally filmed at 24 frames per second, so, you know, you figure you have many thousands of frames within a movie. But, of course, certain things make it very obvious. You know, like Indiana Jones with the Golden Idol. It's like, that's 1 frame of movie. It's like, that makes it really easy. But sometimes you'll get, like, a really obscure establishing shot, and you have to be like, do I actually remember what movie this is from? So it used to be that I would go up against chat where you get 6 guesses. If I could guess it within 5 guesses, I would consider that I won for the day. But then if chat got, you know, if I couldn't get it, then chat could guess on guess number 6, and that would be chat's score. So I had it where I had to have at least 1 guess category that was higher than chat, and I had a couple. I think I used to be able to get movies with at least 2 or 3 guesses. Most of them. We only stopped because Cap got bored with it. No, I think it's because we hit like a certain number of games played, and it's like I don't know, it was like 100-something games played, and I just was like, yeah, I think I've well established that yes, I am kind of a movie nerd. So, but it was good. So I actually used to get not a lot, but sometimes I could get it with one guess, depending on the difficulty. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could play today's Framed. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in. I am done with the expedition, so we're just doing some general space trucking gameplay. There are 3 more titles that I need to unlock. It's a little bit of a grind, but it's a fun grind. Yeah, because we used to do. We played. If anyone knows,
Just do it.
if anyone knows the game Wordle, you know, remember that Wordle was the one that was that word game that really blew up. We used to do Wordle. We finally got to 365 games played without a single loss between myself and chat. Because I think, what was it? I would do the first 5 guesses without chat's help, and then if I couldn't get it, I would let chat help me on the 6th guess. I think that's how we did it. But we never lost a game. We played 365 games and never lost a game. And I did that, well, I did that with chat. But yeah, I think it was... What was it? That I had to try to guess the word within 5 guesses, and if I couldn't do it, then chat would help me with guess number 6. There were a couple times, there were actually a couple times where we came really, really close to breaking our streak. Probably about 2 times. It got down to like the last possible word combination, and then the last, it could have been like a 50-50 shot, and we succeeded. We successfully did 365 days of Wordle with no losses. Zero, have I become a load master yet? Not yet, but we are working on it. Yeah, Terminal, yeah, the patch came out about, let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2, about 4 hours ago. Alright, let's see, is there, I don't think there is a character customizer here. We are on just a, I don't, what planet is this? We are on Eswo 9. I think we're still in the Eisentam galaxy. So it doesn't matter what galaxy you're in, but yeah, I think we're in the Eisentam galaxy. So we will have to take a look. So I believe someone else mentioned this as well, that some folks were under the impression that scrap will not respawn if you're in the area where it's supposed to respawn. Like, it just doesn't respawn. And I think there's some proof to that, because normally... Oh, wait, there's this stuff here. But normally there's some stuff here. Because when I came here, I think previously, there was scrap here, but it's not respawning. So... Alright. I don't actually need to do metal scrap anymore. I mean, I can, but I don't need to. Okay, let me see if I can build a character customizer here. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see, where can I build a character customizer? Do I have the ability to make one of those portably? I guess I would have to put down a base computer to do that, so maybe I won't do that. Oh no, Robert Duvall passed away today? Oh, that's a bummer. From my experience, scrap does respawn, but you have to be out of the area for it to do so. Yeah, Tubbs, that's basically what I was speculating, is that it seems like if you're in the area, even like right now, I never left this area, so the scrap never respawned for me. Okay. Well, what we can do before I start scrapping all the scrappy scrap, maybe we can go get today's Twitch drops. Today's Twitch drop ship is a fighter. Then I have to see if somehow, some way, maybe, I can actually get today's companion as well. Perilous Skippy says, Captain, I have a problem with my expedition. I didn't completely complete it, but when I scrapped my last 2 pieces, the game said my save will convert and only had an OK option. So I clocked it, thinking I would get to put stuff in to reclaim it from the expedition, so everything is now gone. Did you, I mean, did it specifically tell you that you had completed the expedition? Because you shouldn't be able to convert an expedition save into a normal save until you beat it. Unless you went into the difficulty menu. If you stay away from the area, scrap will respawn in 24 hours. I think it's faster than 24 hours, because I've left a scrap yard and come back and the scrap had already respawned. Did y'all hear about Kurt Van Dyke being murdered? No. Who is Kurt Van Dyke? Is he related to Dick Van Dyke, or just another random guy? SB says take bean. Take bean. Oh, it's God. SB doesn't let anything go. Crap. All right. Well, you're right. I do have to do a. Man, I just had lunch too. All right. thank you, SB. I completely forgot. Yeah, because like I said, when we hit the halfway point and then the full sub goal, we'll do some Bean Boozleds. Now, these beans are filled with Birdie Bot's bombastic beans. So they're not the original Bean Boozleds. I have some more Bean Boozleds, but I also have the Birdie Bots, which is the, if you're not familiar, those are the ones from Harry Potter. Yeah, the Harry Squirter. Is it Terminal Ship that sounds like it's leaking every time it lands? I don't know if that's an audio bug or what, but man, Terminal, every time your ship lands, it sounds very, very soupy. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, so we're going to go and due to our sub-goal obligation, let's go ahead and do this. 3, 2, 1. All right, so it's just one. Sometimes it pulls two. Here we go. Oh, okay, there it is. Yellow. So I have to guess what this one is. I'm hoping it's banana. I do like banana jelly beans, but it could be something other than banana. I'll try to guess what it is. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and activate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just banana, but it tastes like old banana. Let's take a look here. Hold on. Yellow is... What is that? I think, what is it? Like old banana? God, I can't read this stuff. The font is extremely small on the side of the box. Yeah, I think that was just banana, but it tasted like old banana. No. Okay. Oh, there it is. So there is your sort of Bean Boozled. There are some pretty bad ones. We had booger yesterday. I got booger and apple yesterday. No. So does my jetpack. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. Let's jump back into this. Alrighty. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get today's Twitch drop. So I still have yesterday's Twitch drop ship. We're gonna have to pull some parts out of it. There we go. I actually may return to the Euclid Galaxy, but this is, it's kind of a nice planet. Not a lot of terrible stuff on it. Old banana. Is it top banana? Let's see. So so Bean Boozled is top banana, but remember, I ran out of Bean Boozleds in this jug, but Mammon Lord gifted me more Bean Boozleds, but also the Birdie Bots, which is the Harry Potter version. And so I put the Harry Potter beans in this one. But yeah, like I said, yesterday we got apple and booger. Ugh. Yuck. Hey, NVIDIA, welcome back. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take off, eh? It'd be interesting if they wouldn't let you actually summon your freighter if it was in a different galaxy. How would that work? That'd be kind of interesting, though, if you could get a different freighter per galaxy. I'm sure that would make some people happy and other people extremely upset. Let's see. Where is the space station? Okay, 3, 2, 1, and launch. Oh, good. Okay, so today's update did not break at least my pulse drive mod. It's just a graphical mod that removes the pulse line so my stream doesn't get all super pixelated. The one that gets me is the chocolate pudding or canned dog food. Yeah, I mean, there's some not so great ones in here. Yeah, like I said, there's blueberry, booger, candy floss, cherry, cinnamon, dirt, earthworm, earwax. Ugh, yuck. That's just a few of them. Alright, these space stations look cool. I remember they didn't always used to look like this. They used to look a lot more plain. Like if you ever go to an abandoned station or a pirate station, that's the old design. This is the new design, which kind of look a bit fancier. They look kind of closer to almost like Elite Dangerous stations. Tripe flavor. What is tripe? Tripe is just another word for intestines, isn't it? Ugh. I'm not sure I'd be There's like, yeah, there's like chitlins. What are tripe and chitlins technically the same thing? Oh yeah, just remembered. I think I made a base at the portal in this system. Oh good. Is one just called poop? I'm not sure they could sell a candy that just says it's edible poop. Oh, tripe is pig's stomach lining. Ugh. God. Now, some people are adamant that like all parts of the animal can be eaten, including like the eyeballs and butthole. But yeah, you have fun with that. I'll be over here eating some, I don't know, McDonald's, which is probably also buttholes or something. I don't know. That's actually an awesome idea. Different freighters for different galaxies. Also isolated storage for each, making you need to use ship storage to bring essentials across. Maybe. Cow intestine, delicious for real. It's good. Yeah, what I mean, chitlins is pig intestines, right? What do they call? What is cow intestines called, or is it all just the same thing? Ugh. Oh, tripe. Yuck. So I don't mean to be gross here, but okay. Alrighty. So what we need to do is I still have yesterday's multi-tool, and I'm gonna get rid of the blaze javelin because I don't like the blaze javelin. In fact, I'm actually going to take it out. He took it out. I'm going to take it out and I'm going to sell it right now. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm going to take those out. Yuck. I'm going to sell those right now and you can't stop me, chat. I don't know. I'm sure the Blaze Javelin, when it's really overpowered, is awesome, but it sucks when it's not. So, okay. Alright, here we go. A Blaze Javelin, goodbye. A waveform oscillator for the Javelin, goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay. Chitlins, short for chitterlings, are a traditional dish made from the small intestines of a pig, though other animals' intestines can be used too. Okay, so... They did sell a product called Edible Poo, where kids use a flavor powder and sweetened condensed milk to make poop candy, and then read about poop facts while eating poop. I can imagine somebody probably made $1 million selling that candy. I believe it. Yeah, there's something out there for everyone. Typically slow cooked with onions, peppers, vinegar, and heavy seasoning to build flavor and tame the funk. Yeah, because remember, your intestines are what turn the soup that your stomach makes. You eat food, it goes down your esophagus into your stomach, which gets mixed with an acidic blend of oddness to turn the food into food like nutrient goop. Then it goes into, you know, your intestines and stuff, and that's where it absorbs all the nutrients, all the yumminess, all the goodies. And what's left over goes in the large intestine and collects as, well, poop. And then eventually it goes into the colon and then out the rectum. Hope no one's eating right now. But, yeah, so it's like, literally, if you're eating chitlins or chitterlings, it's like that's all the tubing, the pig tubing, that converts, uses all the yummy food bits and then leaves the non-edible or other bits that gets turned into poop. Ugh. Yeah, the Dino Do Pooping Dinosaur Candy Dispensers. Look, this is a very shitty stream. Yes, all of a sudden, pardon my language, but there it is. I recall my wife trying to feed me Japanese natto. She compared it to cheese. Natto is awful. What is it? What is natto? I've heard of Naruto, but I've never heard of natto before. Ugh. Okay, I need to summon my freighter because I gotta drop this ship off. Oh, fermented soybeans. Is it a delicacy in Japan like how not lutefisk? What's that really stinky fish food that they eat in England? Surströmming, I think it's called surströmming, where it's a really stinky fermented fish food, but some people actually like eating it. Yeah, surströmming. Is natto? Yeah, natto is like surströmming, except instead of fish, it's beans. It smelled like the dumpster juice at our apartment complex. Why do people do that? Why do they eat food that's very clearly rotting or whatever it is? Yeah, rotten shark, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm good. Wash my sister's sauce? What the hell, dude? What does that even mean? Look, today's stream is turning out very strange, and I'm not sure I like it. I gotcha, Benji. Yeah, like I said, if we can make time, we'll try it. We'll take a second shot at it. Surströmming, yes, apparently it's illegal to sell over here because the cannons can explode from gas buildup. Well, I think some streamers, you know, like, yeah, they'll do the nasty foods challenge, like I'm doing Bean Boozleds, but I'm pretty sure some people have tried surströmming, like American streamers. I don't know. We could go to Amazon, see if they sell it on Amazon. A strange stream here since when? Well, you know, Akula. Oh, wash your sister sauce. Yeah, Worcestershire sauce. Wash your sister. Worcestershire. Okay, so I gotta put this ship away, and before we do that, let's take some stuff out of it. This can go here. Yeah, because I gotta make room for today's Twitch drop ship. Gek relics. I don't even want this. Damn relics. Okay. Alright, so I got some raw steaks. Did you say steak? There we go, raw steak. I keep collecting food items, even though I don't really do any food. Oh yeah, this fossilized mammal teeth, about 1.5 million. So I gotta sell that at some point. Okay, alright, I got some room. So yeah, let's start taking out some of these upgrades from yesterday's Twitch drop ship and put it in today's Twitch drop ship. I don't know, I guess we don't have to. Let's take a look. Let's see what ship I have in my immediate inventory I can put away. Well, the Sicilians have maggot cheese. Just because you can technically eat it doesn't mean you should. There's a streamer named Hankin. He ate a bunch of bugs. Yeah, he had like edible bugs, like candied bugs and beetles and worms and stuff. Yeah, he did that as part of, I think, like a subathon. Let's see. You could probably order it, but that's completely different than selling it on normal grocery store shelves. I mean, I think even in Europe it's still canned, isn't it? Because yeah, I mean that stuff stinks really, really bad. I don't know if it comes in jars, but I'm pretty sure. Because I watched a video of a guy eating surströmming. It was a guy in England, and same thing. You know, they had it in a canned. Yeah, canned haggis. Ugh, I've seen canned haggis. That Sicilian maggot cheese is so rich, albeit banned. It's like blue cheese. You know, blue cheese is really common, but it's cheese with mold in it. And I've tried it. I think the last time I genuinely tried to try blue cheese, I had a blue cheese burger. Where it's, you know, it's like a burger, but it had blue cheese instead of American or Swiss or whatever. And I tried to eat it, and it was gross. So I ate the whole thing, but I was like, man, it's that bitter mold taste. Yeah. Yeah. Yuck. Welcome, Satanic Jesus 666999. Thank you for checking in. Does this mean the apocalypse is about to happen? Are we about to have the rapture? As if they're just checking in, they're like, "Hi, just let you know I'm here." As a distinct reminder, they're just coming by. They're like, they're like,
"Hey guys, just checking in. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is everything."
Yeah, something along those lines, right? That long pork is going to come back up in this conversation eventually. Long pork. Yummy. Yeah, we got, maggots, bugs, and bean bizzled. We're off to a strange start today on today's stream. Alright, let's see. I gotta put a ship away. So this was, what was it? This was day 4's Twitch drop ship. This was day, what was it? Day 4, day 3. This was day 2, and this was day 1. So I gotta put a ship away. I don't know, which one should I put away? I guess we'll put the Spiky Boy away. That was a previous Twitch drop ship. Yep. Oh crap, it's got cargo in it. Hold on. Let's see what... I've got cargo in the Spiky Boy, so we gotta go check that first. Yeah, you can't store a ship with cargo in it, because if you do, you will lose your cargo. That was what that warning was all about just then. Alright, so we got the Spiky Boy. Let's see, I wonder if it's already out here somewhere. Let's see. I like to drink pee-pee. Nope, the Spiky Boy is not out. So let's go ahead and hop into the Red Donut. And there we go. And then we will swap ships. It always swaps whatever ship you last got out of. Boop. So there it is. So this is a sail ship. This was a Twitch drop ship, I think, in the last go. So sail ships are... I like sail ships, I just don't like using them primarily because they are terrible for dogfighting. Or they're terrible to dogfight in if you like to dogfight in first person. Because it's like, the sails come out and it's like trying to dogfight with two hands in front of your face. Yeah. Have you noticed anything wrong with salvageable scrap? Brow87, me in particular, no. There was a patch that came out today. Remnant 6.22 came out. It's only on PC, but they have a big bug fix list, including trying to fix some issues with scrap disappearing or being weird or whatever. Steak tartare is raw ground beef with raw egg yolk and capers. Yeah, just because you can eat it doesn't mean you should. So, I don't know, there's something for everyone. Yeah. Haven't booted up a No Man's Sky in a while. Can you delete old bases? I was considering going Scorched Earth-ish, except for maybe a couple ships and tools for my return to the game. I believe so. Yeah, didn't they finally give us a way to pack our base computers? Or yeah, you can like store your base sort of, but then you have to pack up your base computer. I think you can. Did they fix the waypoint bug? Yes, that was listed. Control F, waypoint. Now, when they say it's fixed, you know, you can try to take their word at face value, and this is true for every company, not just Hello Games. But it says fixed an issue in the Remnant expedition that could prevent waypoints to fail to count towards road signs, the road signs milestone. So they said they fixed it, but sometimes, you know, you try to do it, it's still not working. So that's their best attempt so far at fixing it. Hey, Walking Corpse, welcome back. Isn't on experimental server this patch? No, this was published to live earlier today. It is a live patch. It was probably in experimental, but as of right now, they have it under the release log. It's listed as Remnant 6.22. That is on live. It's only for PC, though. I got more information, so the ban is actually a restriction on surströmming, which is completely different than what my prior research said. It is still sold in America, but is restricted from some airlines like British Airlines and KLM due to the tins being deemed a potential hazard, and because it stinks awfully. I mean, that's just the big thing. It just smells awful. Woof. Okay, so apparently I got some stuff in this ship that I got to get rid of. Let's see, what do we got in here? Oh, pfft, that's all I had. I had one piece of platinum, or 7 pieces of platinum. Yeah, the Ferengi, they said, Latinum? Yeah, no Latinum for you. Okay, God, I might turn my air conditioner on. It's actually getting a bit warm in here. Or, it's winter here in Florida, and I have to turn my air conditioner on. I got the windows open and everything. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna go store this ship. I'm gonna take a ship in front of everybody. The trick is apparently to open the surströmming can in a bucket with water to prevent stinking up the neighborhood. Yeah, I watched a video. Some British guy, he has an instructional video on YouTube on how to eat surströmming without vomiting immediately. Solrax says, what are you working on? I'm working on the titles, the space trucking titles. I only have 3 left. Let's see, I'll just show you this. Yeah, so I've got over 200 scrap metal now, but I need to get to 50, so I still need 20 radioactive, 30 explosive, and was that 31 toxic, and then we'll be done with all the titles. If you guys want to see what the titles are, I have a appearance modifier back here, which is where you can check your progress, in a matter of speaking. I'm in a jacket indoors. That's what my father does. He's just always perpetually cold. Me, I've got a lot of built-in padding and, you know, insulation. Okay, so let's go to banner, and then you go to new title, boop, and then it's the last one. So Cleanup Agent Captain Richard, Big Rig Captain Richard, the Colossus Captain Richard, Rusty Captain Richard, Plowman and Bulldozer have unlocked those. We just got to unlock these last 3 titles today, which shouldn't take too long. Well, I'm not exactly in a rush. I'll be live for another 7 hours, so, but yeah, after that we'll probably go do some other things in No Man's Sky. Let's see. Alan says, by the description here in Mexico, we eat something similar to haggis, but I do really like it. The closest translation would be barbacoa lamb stomach. Check it out on YouTube or just images in Google. I like barbacoa beef. I'm not sure I would like barbacoa lamb stomach. Ugh. I'm not real big on organ meat. Yeah, like liver and onions, all that stuff, like heart souffle. I'm not really into that organ meat. Yeah, I'm, yeah, 50, shorts weather. Yeah, it is, oh, yeah, what is it, about 74 degrees here in Florida, in Tampa. I live in Tampa, Florida, by the bay. By the bay. Go eat some hay, I just may. Stay out of my way. All right. Sorry, that's a, Happy Gilmore reference. All right, let's do this. Starship Archive, we need to put the spiky boy away. Yorp. That way, that gives me room to pick up today's Twitch drop ship, which is what we're going to go get right now. However, so I do have a small problem. Today's Twitch drop companion is a little robotic bowling ball of some variety. But the problem is like I have, let's see, what's it? 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 eggs already, but apparently the game just won't let me pick up any more eggs. So I guess there's a hard limit to how many eggs you can have. I have some extras, you know, sometimes people give me eggs. Yeah, I've got the metallic hatching unit, the Robo Warden, all sorts of stuff. But, I don't know, man. Sometimes, I just come up, I have extras. Are the titles given at the same time as the new wheels? I know some of them take 50 of one type of scrap. Yeah, some of the unlocks are tied in with the titles that you get. So, if not all of them. I can't say for sure, but, for instance, like I unlocked a title yesterday, and it then unlocked another visual component for the Colossus. It's all in the hips. Exactly, it's all in the hips. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's go to the anomaly. Whee! We'll get today's Twitch drop ship, and then I'll see if I can yank some parts out of yesterday's Twitch drop ship to outfit the current one. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna get the Rat Dastard. This was the Golden Vector. This was the ship that you got from the very first expedition. It's a golden version of the pre-order ship, I guess you could say. There's whatever that's called, the Wolfram Alpha or something like that, or the Alpha Beta Delta Gamma thing. But yeah, it's kind of nice. I think this ship, what is this? Got about 65,000, almost 66,000 DPS, which is not the highest you can get, but I would say 50,000 or more is really all, you know, once you're past 50,000, you're just deleting. You're like delete. Got all these extra modules in here because I don't have any more room. Does anyone know how to find Corvette parts in space? Corvette parts in space. I don't know. Maybe you could try blowing up fleets? Like you could go the piracy route. There are derelict freighter missions that will reward you with a Corvette part instead of a freighter part. I don't remember how to start that though. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if you did some space piracy and started blowing up fleets, if that would give you some doots, maybe some goodies. Actually, let me try something here. Okay. All right. 77.1. Let me try moving some stuff. Give me a sec. Alright. So that's supercharged. 62. Let's see. DPS is now 55. Yeah, so that went down because it wasn't supercharged. Yeah, because I got 3 supercharged slots. I could have some better Infernite parts to get the DPS a little higher, but like I said, anything over 50,000, you're really just splitting hairs. EBS starts the derelict freighter. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Uzu says bounties give you some. Okay, yeah, I guess, what, like pirate bounties or the guild bounties? Or, Mesmerized has found most Corvette parts on planets. Yeah, I guess you could try, I'm not sure. I've just, because I have a bunch of parts right now, but I don't go out of my way to get Corvette parts. You could try the crashed freighters. They usually have some stuff. Alright, let's do this.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat detected, huh? Yeah. Let's go beat up this guy. It's 154,000. Okay. Let's see, do I still have rockets on this guy? I do.
Hostile ships approaching.
Alrighty, let's take a look at this dude. Here we go. Oops. So yeah, just kind of, oh, I missed. Just instantly deletes it. Sorry, I haven't flown this ship in a while, but that's okay. Yeah. Director of raiding. What the heck? I thought that was his marker. Alright, here we go. There we go. I haven't flown this ship in a while. It's a little more nimble than I remember. Of course, yesterday I was flying a hauler, so go figure. It's a bit more sluggish. That's okay. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Tech Extremist, welcome back. Alright, let's do this. Still too close. Alright, let's go ahead and summon the anomaly. Damn, still too close. Alright, here we go.
Behold, the anomaly.
Gadunk. Yeah, Colorado Catotopia. Yeah, there's creative mode where you can just build whatever you want, and it is creative mode. But if you're trying to, like, play the game as if it's a game, I don't know how do you want to put that. It's normal mode. Do you plan on streaming Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes? I did get an email asking me if I wanted to stream the new Star Trek Voyager game coming out later this week. I don't know if I'm going to or not, but, oh, Tech Extremist, when did you get back? I went live an hour ago. Yeah, 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern. It was more like 2:06. I was a couple minutes late, but these things do happen. I don't know. When Star 69, when does that come out? Bingman says, I tried that Voyager game. It's not my jam. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I even watched the gameplay trailer video, and it's still kind of hard to tell what kind of game that is. It's not quite an RTS. It's not quite a choose-your-own-adventure game. Yeah, it's like a colony sim built into a ship. Yeah, I don't really get into, like, city builders or colony builders or stuff like that, but it is all inside one ship. So I don't know. I should probably play the demo, maybe off-stream, and see if I actually want to play the full game. Well, let's go ahead and get Twitch rewards. By the way, this is the dude that gives you your Twitch rewards. Alright, click the fireworks. The covered crate.
Collectible received.
Now watch this. So this is today's Twitch drop companion, the Robo Warden. But I can't collect it because I guess I already have one in my freighter inventory. Let's go to freighter. Let's see. Yeah, Robo Warden. So I technically already have one of these. I guess I could spawn this one. We could put some storm crystals in it to make it bigger. Maybe if I make it big enough, we could ride around on it. Did you play Ixion? I did play a little bit of Ixion. I think I streamed the demo of it. I don't know, actually, you know, as far as, like I said, colony builders or whatever, Ixion was actually kind of more interesting, but growing up, I just wasn't a big fan of Civilization or SimCity or City Skylines or any of those games. I don't know, it just kind of feels like another job to me. You know, I don't know, as opposed to, you know, inventory maintenance in No Man's Sky. I don't know, there's just, you know, there's, like I said, there's a lot of different genres of games. Sometimes a game style will tickle your pickle, sometimes it won't. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Ixion was actually pretty interesting, though. It was like you're building out this big space colony ship or whatever it was. So, yeah. I don't know. Congratulations, Benji. I'm glad you didn't give yourself a 3rd-degree burn. Burn! Alright. So let's do this. I don't know, chat. Should I break out? I'd have to spend 20,000 nanites. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to my pet register. Okay, so I have some pets. Yeah, I've got the Maverick Gentleman Gambler, Bob the Dinosaur, Cap Mothra, which is actually a lot bigger than what this screen makes it look like. We've got Tremors, the Flying Worm. Let's see, Sledgehead McGee. It's one of my older pets. Faptor the Raptor. Yeah. Let's see. We've got Portable Protein, which is like this. That's like an earwig on steroids. Ugh. And then we've got the Viking Dildo. I let subscribers name stuff. So chat, we could either delete a pet, Faptor the Raptor, maybe, or I could just spend the damn 20,000 nanites to unlock a slot. I guess I have over 100,000 nanites. Let's just do it. Ugh. Okay. Alright, then let's go to the freighter. We'll get the Robo Warden egg. And we'll stick that in my inventory. Chat, should we try to make the Robo Warden as big as possible? I think I have some storm crystals. We could try to make it. Yeah, I've got a bunch of storm crystals. We can try to make it ridiculously big. It was called Faptor the Raptor. I played a great game back in 1995 called Reunion. It was a space strategy game with different galaxies and planets. Decline. Sorry, buddy, I'm busy. Mod the egg. Yeah, so by the way, you can do gene splicing back here in the egg sequencer. This is how you can make pets bigger, smaller, change their colors, or what have you. Let's see. Okay, let's go to genetic input is going to be the companion egg. And growth hormones, like I said, I can get some storm crystals. I probably have to get those out of my freighter inventory. Yeah, but it says weight and height inherited, anatomy inherited, coloring and personality all inherited. You know, it's a robot. You figure it would just, you know, come out as is. But let's do this. Let's take the Robo Warden and see if we can make it just as big as possible. So let me do this. I'm gonna get some storm crystals. Storm crystals are usable for making pets bigger, if I remember correctly. Yeah, let's do this. Let's grab a stack of storm crystals. I think I might need to grab more than a couple. Great. Hey, this is actually good. I'm freeing up space in my inventory. Oh, actually, what's this?
Technology recharge.
There we go. Just recharging my Shreknology. Okay, here we go. Egg sequencer. We'll put the egg in there. We'll put the max amount of storm crystals. And let's begin. Oh, I guess it only takes one at a time. Begin. So, it says here... oh, let's see. Where is this? Scans indicate the being within is programmed to be small and industrious. So, yeah, let's see if we can make it a little bigger. You know how we do. Alright, modification complete. A self-contained robotic spawn capsule ready to hatch. This robotic spawn capsule has had its assembly instructions resequenced. Oh no! Oh, well, it won't work because it's a robot. Oh, scans indicate the being within is programmed to be small and industrious. Okay, alright, looks like we can't resequence the robotic companion because it's a robot. You know, if it was an organism, yeah, we could gene splice it to be really big. There used to be a way to make pets, like companions, as big as buildings in the game. They took that ability out to make them that big because it was basically lagging people's games. Yeah, it looks like it's not gonna work on the robot because it's a robot. Hey Blizzbead, thank you for streaking a whole lot. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Benji. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Dang, I thought it would be kind of fun to try to take this robot and make it a lot bigger. I mean, I don't know, maybe, because usually if you splice it, it will tell you that the creature has gotten bigger, smaller, or changed somehow. But no dice, unfortunately, with this guy. It's a preset size. Okay, there we go. All right, well, it was worth a shot. We'll crack that egg open as soon as we get to the ground, because you can spawn it in here. Companions in the anomaly always show up as holograms. Why? I'm sorry, Cypher, I'm busy at the moment. I am busy. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see. If you make the food processor has internal storage for food and ingredients, which could free up more space if you didn't know. I see. Maybe I could just delete everything. How do I block someone from play requesting me? I don't know. I think there might be a way to block people in the game. Let's see. Go to network. Yeah, view blocked players list. I guess I don't have anybody blocked at the moment, so... That's a good question. How do you block people in this game? I guess I never have. If you view a nearby player list... Yeah, so this person... I don't see their Steam profile, so yeah, how do you block people in this game? Well, let's hopefully not have to test that today. You can find ones as big as buildings out in the wild, though. Yeah, so there are some big ones, but I'm talking about huge Colorado. Like, I mean, really, really strangely, obnoxiously large. I mean, they were just like the size of just skyscraper because they didn't put a limit on how big you could grow your pets. But eventually, players were making them so big they would literally start lagging the game for other people. Like they go to an area where there's a bunch of players and spawn it, and everyone's frame rates would tank. That's how big they were making them. Let's see. Alright, that's okay, Terminal. We'll be out of here in just a moment. You don't want to be my friend? No! Well, maybe. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab... I guess now I should be able to grab that other egg. I hope. Alright, here we go. Robo Warden egg. Oh, it's... Okay, I can only have one. Let's see if I can get this guy.
Collectible received.
Yeah, see, that's the error that I get. It says...
Collectible received.
Yeah, I cannot carry more eggs because I have too many eggs in my storage locker. So, Alright, well here it is. Let's go ahead and grab the ship at least, the DX-7 Ibail. Alright, so it looks like it's a positron ejector-based fighter. We can give that a shot today. Comes with one S-tier sublight amplifier, so that's good. It does come with one small upgrade for the positron ejector. It does come with rockets. Comes with one C-class hyperdrive upgrade. This has really terrible hyperdrive range. Fighters are not known for immediately having good hyperdrive range. I just reported their Steam for repeat invites and blocked them there. Yep, they're gone. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. So, okay, let's go ahead and compare. So, chat, this is an extremely rare spaceship fighter that's worth 109 million. This one's worth 17.8 million. Let's go ahead and exchange our ships. Yeah. Chat, what did I tell everybody for the last 4 days not to do? 5 days, actually? Never, ever, ever use the ship exchange. Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. Because you're basically just throwing away a ship. Especially if you're getting one for free. Even if you're buying a ship, don't exchange. Never exchange. Always make room in your inventory by either, you know, scrapping or parting out a previous ship so you can make room. But yeah, never, ever, ever use the exchange function for multi-tools, spaceships, or freighters. Well, I guess for freighters, you know, it depends. It depends on what you're doing. Well, either way, definitely for spaceships and multi-tool. Terminal, yeah, sometimes, I mean, sometimes you just have to be cognizant of the fact that there are 12-year-olds who play this game and they don't have the social skills built up yet to understand why someone won't accept their friend invite, even if they've asked them 50 times. Yeah, because again, you know, No Man's Sky is touted as a kind of a kid-friendly space game. I mean, adults play it, you know, mental children play this game. But yeah, you just never know if the person who's trying to send you an invite is 70 years old or 7 years old. So, it just, you know, it happens. I would love it if my nephews, I have a nephew who's 10 years old, I'd love it if he played this game. So, yeah. Okay, alright, we're gonna get this ship for free. Yorp. Alright, so here it is. Where is it? The Ibail. DX-7 Ibail. Okay, so, yeah, the lighting in the anomaly is not the best, but at least we can take a look at it. Alright, so this is it. Yeah, I kinda like... Oh, this one, it's like a tube, kind of, it's like a tube on a wing ship kind of thing. I mean, it's a free A-class fighter, so even if you don't like the way it looks, you can at least say it's like, well, hey, I've got an A-class fighter. If you're a newer player and still have the starter ship, the A-class fighter that you get for free here is definitely an upgrade. But, yeah, it's got kind of a weird, like, ring halo thing. Almost like the Jedi Starfighter hyperdrive module that attaches so Jedi Starfighters can go into hyperspace. Hey, SideQuest, welcome. Yeah, cool looking. I don't know. I kind of like the one we got earlier in the week a little better, or last week. Colorado says, "Let my kids play my VR. They love it." Yeah, you know. So cool stuff. All right, let's take a look. Okay, so yeah, this is what the ship looks like. So yeah, that right there is, I think, the starter ship. No, is it? Yeah, I think that's the starter ship of the game. I believe. So, I believe it starts off as, what, a C-class? So getting an A-class for free is not bad. Let's take a look at the inside. Yeah, typical fighter cockpit. You know, usually fighters have pretty good visibility. So you can track your targets. By the way, to unlock your camera, at least on keyboard and mouse, it's left Alt. I forget what the button is, if it's one of the joystick buttons to unlock it. Yeah, there's a way to look around inside your cockpit. Yeah, that's the Radiant Pillar, yeah, the starter ship. So, yeah, C-class starter ship, or get a free fighter simply by watching the stream today. Arf. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we can play with the positron ejector. Let's see. So, let's see. Comes with, if we can get one more positron ejector upgrade, we could have dual supercharge slots. So, let's see. So, right now... DPS is 8123, and now it is, yeah, because it's not, it's, well, I guess it's technically connected. It's only 8370. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's take the shields. Let's supercharge the shields in the meantime. We are going to install... Yeah, why don't we do this? Let's take some stuff out of the other yesterday's. Ooh, so this ship has a lot more unlocked slots. Look at this. Compared to some of the previous Twitch drop ships, this has a lot more unlocked storage, or pre-unlocked, as I should say. So, yeah, all you have to do is unlock this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then you can start unlocking the rest of them. But yeah, this has got a lot more storage right off the bat. So yeah, this would definitely be a solid upgrade for someone who is only using the starter ship. All right, we got an ad break right now. I'll try not to do anything too exciting. Yeah, we're just gonna swap some ships around. We're gonna swap some spit around. Okay. Alright, let's summon vehicle, switch to the docked ship, which was yesterday was the don't touch the thermostat. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta let somebody name my new ship as well. Okay, so let's do this. We are gonna take out some of these hyperdrive upgrades. Let's see. Hyperdrive upgrades. I guess we could take out the shield upgrades. Take out the aquajets. Instability drive. Instant amplifier. We'll leave the photon cannons in. Launch auto charger gets taken out. Large rocket tubes. We'll take out the Atlantid drive. Alright, we'll start moving this stuff over. So, exosuit. Yeah, so basically we're taking all the stuff that we put in yesterday's Twitch drop ship and putting it in today's Twitch drop ship. Short of the photon cannon. I'll try using the positron ejector. It's not my favorite ship weapon, but you know, we'll use it. Okay, so let's see. Anything else? We've got the sputtering starship trail. We'll leave that in there as well. Okay, so there we go. We're basically taking all the parts off of yesterday's ship again. We're going to stick that in today's ship. I may have to unlock a few slots on the new ship to get everything to fit in there. Name it Allerheiligen? Allerheiligen. What does that mean? Okay. Alright, now we swap back and forth. I swap my ships back and forth. I swap my ships back and forth. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where's that bad boy? There it is. Okay, so why don't we do this? While I'm customizing the ship, let's go ahead and let a subscriber name... Let's let a subscriber name my shippy ship. Okay, yes. Alright, so this is not a giveaway or anything like that. This is just something where we get to pick one subscriber to name my ship. Name my new goodies. I guess we can rename the pet. Today's pet that we have. Oh, I guess I haven't unhatched it. We'll do that later. But it's just type in exclamation point, let me name if you are a subscriber here. Like I said, this is just a perk that I like to give subs. That's why a lot of my multi-tools, my multi-tools have weird names. My exocraft have, oh, that's right, we gotta let somebody rename my Colossus as well. So, yeah, I've got a few things. It's just a way for me to kind of, get our subscribers involved, and they feel like, it's like, hey, they've contributed to the weirdness beyond supporting the channel. So, yeah. Careful, someone is being aggressively charitable. In that instance, you might amass even more stuff to hoard. Well, like I said, there's a prank you can play on people by giving them contraband, and if they don't realize that they've been given contraband, then start flying around. Eventually, they get pulled over, and they're like, but wait a minute, this isn't mine, I swear. Blame the viewers now. I always get to blame the viewers. Why not? It's my channel. Blame all the viewers. Everything. Okay. Let's put this in here. Yeah, I may have to use some starship augmentation slots. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll be a little spendy today. Let's see. Yeah, we'll hatch this egg once we get down to a planet. All right, let me do this. Yeah, can't forget, because today is the final day of Twitch drops, we have to have a fireworks show at some point in time, and hopefully we will have fun. Wheel of Herc. I've actually maxed out my Wheels of Herc. Interesting. We'll have a big fireworks show later. I'd actually like it if more people join the party, so we can have an even bigger fireworks show. We need to make the sky look alive with explosions. Alright, but that'll be much later today. Yeah, I've got a lot of spare fireworks, as you can see. Which one's the one? I like this one, the Flesh Launcher. Yeah, that's probably my favorite one. It shoots a bunch of exploding worms and doo-doo. Okay. Lego Engineer says, took over 100 upgrade modules, but I finally got 3 perfect exocraft engine parts. Ooh, nice. They dropped me like 400 indium, some pyrite grease. At least now I can add indium drive to my other ships. There you go. Yeah, sometimes people are very generous in the anomaly, and sometimes they just want to give you weird stuff. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. I think I have to go to a space station to unlock these slots. But, again, we're going to be playing with this today. Do you want to play with it? Okay, let's see. Exosuit, freighter. All right, let's do this. Let's let somebody name my new starship, and then someone's gonna get to name my Colossus. I just realized that we haven't let somebody rename my Colossus yet. So, and someone's gonna name it Colostomy Bag, probably. Okay. All right, let's pull this up right now. Oh, actually, yeah, let's pull this up right now. All right, we're gonna close the entries. Right, yeah. There is that. All right, close. Boop. The person who gets to rename today's Twitch Top spaceship is... Boom. Bing Man! Bing Man! Bing Man, what do you want to name our fighter? Like I said, I can't guarantee you that I'll use this ship a lot after today, but it'll be in my collection for a while. Max says, I'm playing the new expedition. I'm stuck on Discover 6 waypoints. None of them seem to be counting. What am I doing wrong? Mac, are you playing on PC or console? Because on PC, they should have fixed that. They said there was a patch today that fixed that. But it's only on PC yet. Might have to wait another day or two before it's fixed on console. You're on PC. Mac, go to Steam. I'm assuming you're playing on Steam. You might be playing on GOG, but probably Steam. Because they do have a patch that came out today that is supposed to fix that. And so you might need to double check that your build has been updated for today. Oh, Max says I haven't updated yet. I would fix it because they specifically said, where is that? Yeah, fixed an issue in the Remnant expedition that could prevent waypoints to fail to count towards the road signs milestone. So yeah, you may want to update that because they just put out patch notes that list that bug in particular. Yeah, sure thing, Mac. No worries, buddy. So it's okay. All right. Let's see. We are. Who are we? What are we doing? Bing Man. Bing Man. Paging Dr. Big Man, paging Dr. Big Man. You're wanted in, I guess, the ship naming department. Oh, loud. Okay, so that's the name of the ship, apparently. It's oh, loud. Oops, I'll do that in all caps so it feels more like an exclamation. What's wrong with my caps lock key? Oh, loud. All right, there we go. Except, now, Bing Man, if you have, oh, loud. Oh, is it, oh, loud. Oh, loud, he coming. Can I append that? It's like, oh, loud, he coming. Yeah, there we go. That means, yeah, I gotta beef the ship up a little bit. Yeah, oh, loud, he's coming. All right, now someone's gonna get to name my Sexocraft, so let's pick a winner for this one. Boom. Colorado Canatopia. Let's see if we can update this. Refresh. Boop. All right, so Colorado Canatopia. Make it a good one because my Colossus is something I'm gonna be having, or I'm gonna have for a very, very, very long time. So yeah, you know, as long as it gets through the word filter, you gotta put whatever you want. But a girl has no name, but a Colossus needs one. The 21-ton Thunder Bun. That's nice and almost alliterative. Sounds kind of rolls off the tongue, rolls off the truck bed. I did update my truck bed mod, so hopefully that works. But yeah, Colorado Canatopia. What do you want to name my Colossus? That's what I said, LJ. Colorectal delights. All right. Well, anyways. So there is that. So yeah, let's go take this guy. Oh no, I actually got to upgrade this ship now. No, yeah, we got to take this ship to a station so that way I can unlock some slots on it, so it'll be a bit more usable. Yeah, somebody wake up Hicks. Also, wait, what? Hold. Oh no! No! Wait! No, hold on. Oh no, chat. There was a guy who had a Corvette that looked like a pirate ship. Oh crap! Hold on, I want to go back inside. Hold on. Wait a minute. Gosh, I hope they're still there. Did you see that? There was a guy who had a Corvette that looked like a pirate ship. Let's see. Oh man, the problem is it's like the anomaly is kind of instant, so you kind of never know what you're gonna get. Oh, let's hop out. Is it still there? Oh no! Wait, hold on. Maybe it might come back in. Oh no, dude, it looked awesome. Did you see that on the way out? The guy had a. It looked like a big pirate ship. Oh no, it's probably. Dang, I didn't see it until it was too late. Oh man. How about X-Man? All right. Alright, the Colossus will be now and forever known as, hold on, X-Men. Yeah, it's fine, you know, it's whatever you feel like. No, it's fine. Let's Alright, so Colorado just wants to call it X-Man. Okay, X-Man. That's... Okay, it's called X-Man. Anyone fast enough to... Dude, I saw it on the way out, which sucks, because it looked awesome. It had, like, the pirate sails and everything. But, oh, check it out. Here's somebody tried to make their own version of a Star Destroyer. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. Yeah, check this out. But yeah, it looked cool, though. It looked like they made a pirate ship. Oh, it's not rendering all the way. Hold on, yeah, we gotta get a little closer so the whole thing renders in. I wonder if they used glitch building to finish this. Yeah, hold on, it's not rendering in all the way. Hold on, I gotta like wait for it to finish rendering. So, I saw someone in Final Fantasy XIV called Colin O. Scumpy. Yeah, hold on. It's taking a minute to render in. You know, you'd think it would go pretty quick, but the game is the game. Perfectionism. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's definitely modded. More than 100 parts. All right. Yeah, it's still. Yeah, the parts are still streaming in. Hold on. Yeah, it's got to be a glitch build of some variety. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, it's slowly coming together. This is like watching somebody build a Death Star. Oh yeah, here it is, or not a Death Star, Star Destroyer. Yeah. It's weird how the streaming in this game works. You know, not like streaming on Twitch, but I mean like asset streaming. Logan says, "Is that yours?" No. This is just somebody at the. This is just. Look at that though. That looks pretty cool. That kind of puts my X-wing to shame. I should park my X-wing in front of him and see if he starts shooting at me. Yeah, Colin Oscopy. Colin Oscopy. Alright, well, cool. Dude, I'd love to see this flying around. Yeah, nice little Star Destroyer. I wonder if he made the hangar bay in the bottom and everything. Yeah, it's just, it hasn't fully, all the assets haven't fully streamed in yet. Yeah, that looks good though. It does look good. See, the problem is like, there's no way for players to trade designs easily. Oh, there they go. Yep, they just left. All right, well that was cool. We missed the pirate ship. At least we got to see the Star Destroyer. I saw a Great Value Enterprise Corvette earlier. I want you to show it on stream because it's actually a decent build. I've seen which version of Enterprise? Because I've seen a couple different ones. Hold on, let's check something real quick here. Yeah, pirate ship. Okay, hold on, so I can find this guy. All right, so yeah, you can see, see it right there. Oh wait, hold on, let's go back just a smidge. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you saw it flying by. Oh god, it looked like it would have been awesome too. Hold on, let's see. I hate when they try to autoplay stuff to try to get you to watch more stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, see right there. Hold on. I didn't know scrubbing actually worked. Yeah, see, look at this. Yeah, look at this. They made a pirate ship Corvette. Damn, it would have been super awesome to see that in person. All right, well, it is what it is. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. All right, yeah, I guess you could just stick around the anomaly and just wait until people with cool builds come in. I should have parked my X-wing in front of that guy. Yeah, holy frames, Batman. I know it's all schmeary, but that's okay. So, Terminal, did you take a screen cap or something of it, or when you say you saw it, did you, I don't know, did you like film it or just take a screenshot of it? If you take a screenshot, you can link it in chat. I gotta go to the space station. Boop, boop, beep, beep. A screenshot I left too quick. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you want, you could post it in chat. If you don't know where to host it, just post it into Discord for yourself. Like, you can post it to yourself and then just copy the link and post it in chat. Because you're a subscriber, you can post links in chat without having to worry about it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna go unlock a couple more slots for today's Twitch dropship, which is a fighter. I might have some positron ejector add-ons. I'm not a big fan of the positron ejector, but I haven't used it in a while. Okay. Okay, so back here is where you can, you know, upgrade your starship, disassemble your starship, your starship, all sorts of stuff. All right, let's go to upgrade. I'm going to use I'm going to apply augmentation. It costs me 16 million to buy additional storage slots, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to apply an augmentation. If you're wondering what the augmentation looks like that I'm using, it looks like... What does it look like? It looks like this. It's a storage augmentation for your starship. It expands both your storage and your technology slots. Just sent clip of ISD? ISD? When you say ISD, but the Intergalactic Star Destroyer? What's the, Logan, I don't know, could you be more specific? And if you sent it, where did you send it? What, like on Discord, maybe? Okay, yeah, hold on, I'm sorry, my mind's in two places at once. Let's do this. Upgrade the starship, and apply the augmentation, boop. And just remember, the game is always going to try to upgrade your cargo area first, but you don't have to actually upgrade your cargo area. You can choose to unlock your technology slots first, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, Imperial. I was thinking Intergalactic? Imperial Star Destroyer. Now, Logan, did you send a clip of the one that we just looked at, or a different one? I forgot the, ISD is short. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is it the one we were just looking at? I mean, if you clip that to share with other people, that's fine. Or is it a different one? An uncommon abbreviation, sort of? How dare you call yourself a nerd and not know what that means, though? I don't know. I mean, there's ICP, you know? Like, Imperial Clown Posse? So is it A or B? You can't answer yes to that question, Logan. That's not how A and B questions work. Is it, is it option A or is it option B? Yes. No, Logan. All right, let's just go check this out. Sorry, I'm not poking funny. I'm just saying it's streamers typically need a little bit more context when you're mentioning things because of so many people that they're trying to keep up with in chat. So if you're like, hey, there's that thing about the thing with the thing, it's like, okay, could you be slightly more specific? Oh, sorry, the one you looked at. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, if everyone, other people want to check that out, you are more than welcome to. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's like, hey, do you guys have a Starship Enterprise? Or sorry, it's like, hey, Mom, can we get a Starship Enterprise? It's like, no, we have Starship Enterprise at home. The Starship Enterprise we have at home. I've actually seen some glitch builds of the Enterprise that look really good. Yeah, that's like if I tried to make one, because I don't know how to, I'm not creative and I don't know how to do glitch building. That's okay, Logan. I thank you, man. That's totally okay. I was thinking, yeah, the Empire Star Destroyer. I forgot the Imperial term. When talking about lots of them, there are also the Venator class Star Destroyer and the Acclimator class, and also the Executor or Executor, however that's pronounced. I think it's Executor. Yeah, that's the big one that crashed into the Death Star. Spoiler, if you haven't seen a 50-year-old movie. Okay, yeah, thank you for showing us Temu Enterprise. All right, there we go. Let's do this. How do I video game? All right, let's go ahead and apply this augmentation. There we go. Lorp. Chancellor Valorum. Okay, there we go. I guess I don't need to upgrade the storage slot. Yeah, the super duper Star Destroyer. It sounds, if you call it a super Star Destroyer, but then if you call it, which sounds ominous, but if you call it the super duper Star Destroyer, it's like it doesn't sound as scary, does it? Yeah. All right, that's fine. Okay, I like that though. Yeah, the super duper Star Destroyer. Yes. All right. Let's do this. Okay, we've got the rocket tubes. Yeah, I guess we can increase shields. Hold on, let's take a look. Okay, so the positron ejector. That's always the debate too. It's like, do we put more power? Do we supercharge the weapons, and then supercharge the shields? Oh. Alright, so let's see. Okay, we'll put that there. Put that there. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, so we got too many. 65, 215, 234, 119. So let's take the C one out. Oops, wrong button. Alright, C1's got to come out. Put that there. Hyperdrive range is now 733. That's a drastic upgrade. I guess we'll have to sell that one. We'll put that one down at the bottom. Over here. Alright, shields. Okay, so this is an S tier. Shield strength 30%. So shield strength is at 275.5. Let's try supercharging the component versus the core component, or the upgrade versus the core component. Let's see, it's 275.7. Let's try supercharging the component instead. No, it looks like supercharging the core component was actually better. Okay, alrighty. Now we got the Chubb Light amplifier. Wait. Oh, it's already got a Chubb Light amplifier, so that's gonna go. That's gonna go back into storage. So this is also an Atlanta drive. So there we go. That can go in. That doesn't count as a repeat. Hyperdrive range 745.5. 744.7. Okay, so slightly lower. Let's do this. Aqua Jets can go right there. Launch auto charger. That can go right there. And stability drive can go there. And efficient thrusters can go there. Okay, so yeah, we got a few upgrades. Let's put a teleport receiver in there. Oh, I finally ran out of wiring looms. Awesome. Let's go buy some more wiring looms. Yeah, it's been a long time, but yeah, I'm finally starting to run low on wiring looms. Are you some kind of super nerd made up from parts of other lesser nerds? Tech extremist? Possibly. I like a lot of nerdy stuff, you know, but I don't claim to be a master of any of it. But I've got a couple things here and there. Emperor class, double the size of the Super Star Destroyer. Was that the one that, what do they call her? Admiral Gender Studies? What? I forget what that one, what about the nickname for, it was Admiral Holdo? Yeah, was that the Emperor class? Was the one that looked like the weird, like, tugboat in space or whatever? No, yeah, you remember, she was the lady from Jurassic Park? I think her name was Admiral Holdo. And she did the one thing that everyone wonders why more people don't do. Why don't you just hyperdrive directly into a Star Destroyer? But, I don't know. That was, the sequels tried to introduce a lot of new things. Some of it good, most of it not. Oh, it's in the Dark Empire. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's get some wiring looms. Okay, they should have some for sale here. Yep, alright. Their wiring looms are very expensive, man. 80 of these is 6.4 million. Let's just buy 10 for now. It's 808,000. I know y'all like that 808 because it gets that. What has it? What was it? It gives that BASS base, something like that. Let's see. Okay, wiring pooms. There we go. I guess I could have bought more. Yeah, let me buy like 10 more. They're expensive. I mean, I have 1.1 billion credits, but I'm kind of worried about the cost of wiring looms. I'll buy 10 more of these. Oh, man, they're making a killing off of me. I always felt that wiring looms were slightly overpriced. Only slightly, though. Alright, there is that. Okay, I got 21 wiring looms. That should hold me for now. Why won't anyone hold me? Okay, let's see. Matter. There we go. Teleport receivers installed. So we got one more thing. I feel like I could probably install... Let's see, maneuverability 414.6. If I put it here, it stays at 414.6. So let's move this up here. Yeah, I could put another. I guess I can't put a sublight amplifier in because I already have one. So I could increase the maneuverability. Although actually no, what I should do is I should move this here and then try to get a positron ejector upgrade. Let me see if I have a positron ejector upgrade somewhere. Scatter blaster. Let's see. Pulse spitter. pulse spitter. Let's see. Pulse spitter, pulse spitter. What is this? Oh, that's Infraknife Accelerator. Gatos, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Ah, awesome. Thank you, buddy. Alright, that's it. We're officially only 9 subs away from hitting our next sub goal. We'll do another Bean Boozled, and then we'll give away a copy of No Man's Sky. So let's do this. Infraknife. You know, I don't keep a lot of positron ejector upgrades. This is why this game very, very, very sorely needs a search function. When you start having too much crap. Okay. Multi-tool. Pulse spitter, pulse spitter, pulse spitter. Let's see. Pulse spitter. Ah, here we go. Ah, here we go. Let's do this. And take a bot. Take a bot. Thank you for gifting another 9 subs. Thank you for that. Alright, let me reset the goal before any more subs are gifted. Let's see if we can restart it really quickly here. Back up to... Yeah, we've been doing sub goals. Alright, No Man's Sky. Alright, so there it is. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the following. We are going to set up a giveaway for a copy of No Man's Sky. This is open to everybody. You don't need to be a subscriber. You do have to be a follower, though. And I mostly do that to make sure that people aren't botting or just creating a bunch of accounts to get more entries. So it is going to be, just a moment. If you already have a copy of No Man's Sky, what I'll do is I'll give you a code. You could gift that to a friend, or if you'd really rather have something else, we can give you an Amazon gift card. So this is a copy of No Man's Sky. This is for Steam, or space an Amazon gift card, which is of course of equivalent value. Currently the game's on sale for 24 bucks on Steam. We'll do a $25 gift card for Amazon if that's what you'd prefer. 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, the keyword is very, very simple. It's exclamation point trucker. I'll keep it on the screen on the top left. If you're on mobile, the keyword is exclamation point trucker, because it's probably too small to see on mobile. Hey Drithar, welcome back. Alright, so yeah, everyone, if you're gonna try to tell me something, give it maybe a minute or two, because, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of exclamation point truckers in chat. So, cool stuff. Yeah, thank you, everybody. La da da dee da doo doo. I've gotta go. Oh, you know what? Crap. Actually, while we're doing this, I need to update my game category on YouTube. I keep forgetting that. I always remember on Twitch, but... You know, I just been streaming on Twitch for a really long time, so game category on YouTube is going to be No Man's Sky. There we go, save changes. Excellent. Upgrade complete. Processing. Upgrade finalized. Thank you for coming. Okay, cool. Hey, we almost have a hype train as well. Yeah. So, yeah, if you sub, gift a sub, unsub, chubwub, hubdub, or use Tangy alerts or bits, it'll activate the hype train. Hype train activated. Okay, there is that, there is that, there is that. Okay, cool. And I think I found an upgrade for the positron ejector. Yeah, positron ejector package, fragment supercharger. So let's see if I can install that, unless I already have one. Oh, yeah, I already have one. Crap wagons. The worst kind of wagon. Okay, so... So I'd have to go see if I could possibly buy... because I'm not the biggest fan of the positron ejector. I'm probably a bit rusty in using it as well for dogfighting. So let's go upstairs and see... if this schmuck over here has a positron ejector upgrade. He looks like a baby bird, doesn't he? He's like... Alright, let's see. Reactors, launch thrusters. We are looking for a positron ejector upgrade, hopefully an A or an S. Positron, okay, so he's got a positron module. Oh, he's got a B. Let's see. It's only 140. It's only 140 bucks for nanites. Let's buy it. Let's buy this other one too. Okay. Product. Alright, let's see if we got both of these guys. Okay, that's gonna go to the starship. Oh, I should have sold my other modules. Nah, I guess I'll store them. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I thought I had 2 slots left. I only have 1 left. Okay. Alright. There it is. Okay, so our DPS is now 13,377. Not great, but better than nothing. I mean, I could, so like 1, 2, 3, I could unlock 9 more slots for this guy, but, you know, I'm probably just going to be using this for today. I should be okay. I'm going to sell this, module back to this guy. Or, I guess I don't have to. Yeah, it's just a C-class. Yeah, both of these are C-class. Sublight amplifier, we're going to keep that guy, and that's going to go in a storage locker. Right there. Let's see, I'm going to try to sort inventory by type. There we go. Yeah, these are sorted by class. Alright, so yeah, so this is the ship that we've got for today. Again, the positron ejector, not my favorite, but it is what it is. Well, we'll roll with the punches. Okay. Sell. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna get a little bit of a refund. That's fine. Okay, perfect. I think I sold it for more than I bought it for. All these truckers in chat. That's right, Sergeant Slap. Sergeant Slap is here. The dropship looks like it has a hyperdrive or hyperactive ring from Star Wars. That's what I said. Yeah, it looks like the same thing that Jedi had to. Basically, they had Jedi starfighters, but then they would have to lock into a hyperdrive ring to be able to actually hyperdrive places. Interesting. Okay. We could go try to pick a fight. By the way, today is the final day of Twitch drops, so be sure to stick around and collect all your drops for today. Even if you missed the past 4 days, hey, you don't have to go home empty-handed. You don't have to go home at all, you can just hang out here forever. So yeah, so this is the positron ejector. It's basically a space shotgun. And again, it's not my favorite, but it does work. The thing about the positron ejector is just like a normal shotgun, you have to be very close to your enemy to do a lot of damage. You can't snipe people. Ratscast, yeah, do we allow Ratscast aboard? Yeah, sure, come on in, the water's just fine. the hyperdrive ring. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go back down to the planet. I still have to get more toxic, more radioactive, and more explosive materials to unlock the rest of the customizations for the Colossus. Let's see. Stay on target. Stay on target. Shop at Target. Alright, here we go. So we are going to go to this planet right here, hopefully on the sunny side. Yeah, it's called Eliwo or Ewo. It's called Planet Ewok. Let's see. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we're going to go fly right through the rings. Portal Captain Richard's truck stop. Well, that's fun. Let's go right there then. I don't know what that place is, but let's go to it. Yeah, welcome, Ratscast. Ratscast, what did, oh, that's damn traitors. Yeah, he's like, hey, I want to sell you some crap. Let's see what they got for sale. Gek relics. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I've got a Gek relic. I could sell this guy. Yeah, hold on. What can we sell? Yeah, I'm going to sell this guy my rusted metal.
Units received.
I have 7 hard frame engines. I could sell on my hard frame engines. I don't need more of them. Antimatter. Yeah, here we go. Gek relics. Sell those. Here we go. Demand. Okay, negative 1.5% demand, but that's okay.
Units received.
There we go. Okay, for once, this guy was actually useful. The traders are usually kind of annoying. But that guy came in handy. He came at the right time. They named to stop after you? Logan, they did. How cool is that? By they, that would be a player, not Hello Games. What's the what? Oh, Ratscast, what is your handle in reference to? Did you used to have a podcast or a talk show or something? You know, Ratscast. It's like, hey, on today's show about rats, we do rat stuff. On today's podcast, we're going to be talking rats. Will they blend? No, that's terrible. Yeah. I was hoping this update would let us do something with that rusted metal. So Colorado Canatopia, you can refine rusted metal into ferrite dust, I believe. So yeah, rats, will they blend? On today's stream, we find out for sure. Oh wait, this is a glyph portal. It's not a junkyard. Okay, I see how it is. Not that I'm complaining, but you know. Guy wanted to peddle his trash to you. Instead, you got rid of your trash. Best trader of the day. I know. Usually, those guys, I just like stop bugging me. Oh, I was able to free up some inventory space because of that guy. Yeah, very good. Yeah, there we go. See, like, look how much more space I have. And we have to crack open the Robo Warden egg. Let's do that now before the sun goes down. Wait, we got worms. We got worms. Is the sun coming up or going down? I think it's going down, isn't it? Yeah, it's going down. Alright, maybe we'll hatch the Robo Warden a little later. Okay. Alright, so from here... Well, I guess from here we have to find the closest trash dump. Alright, let's do this. Let me hop into... I forget. Can you... I guess I have to summon the Colossus to be able to use the Colossus scanner to scan all the things. Hey, Baba Juice, welcome. Baba Juice. Big Papa Pump. Alright, let's do this. Alright, scanning. Alright, waste processing plant. Well, I guess we go to the scrap heap, and then when we're at the scrap heap, we then scan for the nearest scrap yard. Okay. Waste heap detected. Alright, so how far away is this guy? By truck, that's not too far. Yeah, let's go over there. Yeah, I keep forgetting to set up my my trucking playlist. Let's see here. Rats are cool. I had two pet rats growing up. One of them was named Hercules, and I named him Hercules because after he got big, he was strong enough to push the lid off of his container. I would even put, like, you know, a stack of comic books or a book or something. I was maybe 11, 12, and we named him Hercules because he was strong enough to literally push the lid off of his aquarium thing or terrarium, and he would get out. So we named him Hercules. I think the dog ate him. And then I had another rat called Tyrone. You know, Tyrone, you dirty rat, Tyrone. No, I don't know what I did with Tyrone. I think you know, I grew up in a military family, so every so often we had to move, and if we were, you know, moving between countries, we had to give our pets away, which is very sad because it was easier than having them sit in quarantine for a couple months. On today's Ratscast, we'll go rat Cap Merchant's resources, eh? Yeah. Let's see. Is anyone running Incinerator today? I am done with scrap collecting, so I wasn't planning on it. Okay, long story. I started stream from my PC, but when I got my PS4, I streamed from there as well. However, I learned the hard way and needed to change my title manually, or the console would automatically put in Cyper Rat. Is it supposed to be Cypher Rat? Cypher Rat has started a new broadcast. After a while, I turned that into my channel name. I'm the Rat. I have the broadcast. The Ratscast. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I figured it was like podcast or stream related. During Stowe, yeah, we had a little dachshund, and dachshunds are it's a Dachshund, which is like a badger dog if you translate it literally, I think, from German. But those dogs were bred to be able to go into tunnels and, you know, dig for you know, creatures like badgers, rats, rabbits, and that sort of thing. So when if you have a dachshund, if you have small rodent pets like that, they go insane because it's literally part of their I don't know, evolution, I guess you could say, or breeding to go after small animals and pests. When I used to live in Germany, this dog would see a mouse and like go into a hole. The dog would like keep digging into the ground. I mean, digging like a tunnel into the ground until it found the mouse and ate it. So, but yeah, that dog ate, I think, a couple of my sister's pets as well. So, yeah. Let's see. Been working on moving though. Yeah, moving stinks, man. Moving is never fun. I think I just ran over a space dog. It's like a space yak. Alright. Yeah. I take that. It's like a scaly Fido back there. Magdalena says, I had 6 gerbils. One day I came home from work, and my little cat, 6 months old, was sitting in the gerbil cage. Really? Did it eat all of them? Yeah, that dachshund, that dog, it was a good little hunting dog, but man, it was vicious. It'd like bite my sister's pets in half. Yeah, walking corpse. Yeah, I had 2 pet rats. One of them was like a mixed color, and one of them was like a lab rat. You know, the white lab rats. One was named Hercules, the other one was Tyrone. Had a Dactyl. Yeah. How would I say? Heißt Schnaps. Yeah, his name was Schnaps. And what's funny too is my aunt also had a dachshund, a Dactyl, that was named Schnaps, and that's why how my mother got the idea. So when that dog was passed away from old age, my mother got a dachshund and also named it Schnaps. So yeah, German dog named after a German liqueur. Yeah, that's the reason why they call it a Dachshund, is Dachs is, I believe, yeah, it's like German for badger or Wolverine or something like that. So yeah, it's a little lowrider dog. He was quick he was like a year or 2 old. For a wiener dog, he was fast. You know, you've probably seen they do wiener dog racing, and yeah, just running around doing wiener dog stuff. Yeah. My avatar is a cyborg ninja pirate king. Okay. They ate half of them, the rest was spread out all over the apartment. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can't fault them for doing what they have evolved or were bred to do. So, yeah, trying to have like a pet rodent. Woohoo! Trying to have a pet rodent along with a dachshund. Didn't really work. Okay, here we go. Destination reached. Destination. Ruby Soho. Alright, we're going to turn this way. Yep. Okay, so like I said, from what I understand, this stuff is kind of instanced, but kind of not. Alrighty. So, let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, yeah, I think terminal velocity is, yeah, using the mod that makes the walls a little higher on the truck bed. So I did a friction mod where it's supposed to make the back of the truck a little... Is that what it normally looks like? Or are you, Terminal, are you using a mod or no mod? I think Schnaps is a very favorite name for Dactyl, or was at least in the 70s and 80s. My great-grandfather's was named that too. Yeah, it's just a popular name for a dog, I suppose. Okay. What's the... Oh, that's... Baba just... did you not bring your... I mean, I appreciate the help, but did you not bring your own Duke, or whatever it's called? Oh, hey, there's another player here. Who is this? That is... Who is that? Lego... Oh, it's Lego Engineer. Okay, welcome, Lego Engineer. Because I believe, like I said, it's hard to tell if this stuff is truly instanced or not. I think it's supposed to be. It's kind of hard to tell if it is or not. Oh, you are unmodded. Okay, for some reason I think though, maybe the company, maybe Hello Games made the walls a little higher. Doesn't that seem higher than it was yesterday? I don't know. Maybe it was too low. I guess I didn't see that in the patch notes, but it looks higher than it was yesterday. Schatzi was the name of my last German Shepherd. Yeah, Schnucki Putzi oder Schatzi. Yeah, it does look higher. So maybe they heard everyone complaining about stuff just falls out way too easily. Go balls out or it falls out. As a kid, our neighbor's cat had snuck in from open window, turned down cage, killed my budgie, and took it upstairs balcony. Just killed it for fun and left the trophy. Chris, that's no good. Just hunting pets. Yeah, that's rough though. Yeah, just knocked the cage over. Yeah, exactly. Could use some extra lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Oops. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess it looks that way like on my truck too. It looks like the walls are higher. Let's see. Oh, I got a little bit of a... Ooh. Hold on. Let's see. Why is my... That was so weird. My truck was driving on its own? Yeah, that was really strange. My truck was just literally driving on its own. Rick Raddick, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Rick. Yeah. Yeah, let's go Marines. But thank you for gifting 10 subs. Again, if we get to the halfway point of our sub goal, we'll do a Bean Boozled, see what kind of oral torment I can get today. And then if we hit our sub goal, we'll give away another copy of No Man's Sky. That said, we are actively doing a giveaway for a copy of No Man's Sky, so please feel free to enter that by typing in !Trucker. Rick Raddick especially, yeah, feel free to enter the competition, or the not the competition, the giveaway. That was weird. My truck started literally driving on its own. Wonder what happened there. Okay, this might be too much cargo. I have learned that you get diminishing returns trying to stack up your cargo too high because it eventually just falls out. So I'm at 17 pieces. Probably do maybe like 3. Well, yeah, I'd like to shoot for 20. All right, so that's 18. Let's see, 19. And I guess we'll do 20. Yeah, I'll cap it at 20 because, like I said, eventually stuff just falls out on its own. That's not perched precariously or anything. Okay, I got 20 pieces. Just a quick word of warning though. You do have to be a follower of the channel, otherwise my bot won't be able to see your entry. Something to keep in mind. Okay, all right, chat. Give me just a sec here. I need to quick create a little quick update here. All right, close this. Close this. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I see. All right, very good. All right, give me a moment. Just doing a little something in the background here. There is that. Okay. All right. Have we checked where the closest place is to here? Not yet. I was just about to do that. Let's see. Okay, so I got. Oh, so somebody put one more piece in here. Okay, like I said, I was gonna cap it at 20. You can kind of get your stuff to settle a little bit by doing. Your truck's got this little bunny hop function. The problem is, it's like the most I've done is 25 at one time, but I don't really have any small things here. So stuff is see how it's just stuff just falls out. Here, yeah, I'll be good with 20. So maybe somebody can grab this guy. Here we go.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Yeah, tell you what, here, if somebody wants to grab this radioactive waste, you can have that one. Yeah, I'll just try to stick with 20 parcels, I guess. The auto move also happened to me when you let go the way in a normal way the auto move also happening to me. Also, when you let go the way in normal, way some, it's throw away on its own. Okay, I think I get the gist of that. Hi, Captain. Is there a way of getting a new multi-tool without losing your current multi-tool? I finished the expedition and I want to get a copy of the Remnant multi-tool. You can have up to 6 multi-tools. So if you already have 6 multi-tools in your inventory, you'll have to create what's called a multi-tool storage rack. It's a decorative item that you put inside your freighter or your base, and that is actually an interactive thing that allows you to put multi-tools into cold storage. So unfortunately, I can't show it to you right now because I got a truck full of loot. But yeah, before there was a decorative item that was it looked like a multi-tool storage rack or a gun rack. But that is now an interactive component that allows you to store extra multi-tools. Yeah, I think it's called like weapon display rack or something like that. But yeah, so all you have to do is, if you already have 6 in your inventory, you have to just store 1, make room for 1 more, and then you can copy your multi-tool from the expedition to your main save. So there you go. All right, let's do this. Let's see. We've got to find where is the nearest. They did, one of the complaints that I had, and I guess other people had as well, is that for some reason it would skip closer facilities. Like if there was a waste processing plant only 5 minutes away, the scanner, the built-in scanner, would try to get you to go to one that was like 20 minutes away instead of the closest one. They said they fixed that in today's patch notes. It's a walking corpse. I don't know. Sometimes your fingers don't do what your brain wants them to do. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see. Where is the closest waste processing plant? Let's see. Oh, dude, it's actually really, really close. That's surprising. Alright, here we go. Let's get a little bit of trucking music up and running. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. It's time to get a little space trucking going. I like how I have 21 items. I take one out and someone kept putting something back in. That's okay. Alright, let's see if I can make it. It's really, really close, actually, so that's good. Let's see, hold on. There we go. Hold E to tag. Alright, there it goes. Yeah, a little bit of space. Oh, I see, I already lost a component. Oh, I think I might have lost 2 components. What is that? Yep, I already see. I lost. Let's see if I can get this one. That's what I'm talking about the whole diminishing returns things. You have to stop every 10 seconds to put stuff back in. Look, they need to give us a box truck upgrade. What the hell? Yeah, this must be some kind of new bug where the truck kind of just drives off on its own. That's weird. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, back up to 21. Okay, here we go. What the hell? Uh-oh, I'm stuck on something. Hold on. You know, sometimes I feel like the bulldozer blade is awesome, but it kind of causes more problems than it solves. There we go. Now, yesterday I was trying to jump off. I still had a cargo hold, but I was trying to see if I could speed run it. I started with 15 pieces. By the time I got back to the base, I only had 4 pieces left. Damn it! Ugh. Yeah, it's always the round pieces that want to roll out of the back. It says, out today, I've been working some cubist artwork and got some more oil panels. I really need to start. Collected some works of mine from processing. Well, that's good. I'm doing space trucking. Or like, well, I guess interplanetary trucking in a way. Gosh, this thing is just miserable. Ugh. It's almost like you want to load up one truck as full as it can, and then when it starts dropping stuff, you just have someone behind you picking up all the leftovers. Alright, there we go. Who said you could get out of there? Get back in there. Man, they don't have a cage around the truck? No, yeah. It's funny, too, because one of your Twitch Drops items today is a box with tow straps on it, or like tie-down straps. And the tow truck here, or the garbage truck, doesn't actually have... Oh, man, I must have lost a piece. God, yeah, it's like all these pieces just keep falling out. Alright, get in there and stay in there, damn it. Yeah. We're only a minute away. Okay, yeah, I'm back down to 20 parcels. There we go. Yeah, the magnetic walls on this thing need to be like 50 feet high. Yeah, just any... Oh, there's... I just ran over a space critter. Alright, there we go. Put that back in there. Need to see whether the hull E I got 11 years ago is in Star Citizen. Is it? Or no, I guess you're asking. Oh, hold on. I don't know, maybe. I know they started adding those ships at some point. Right, case sensitive? No, exclamation point trucker is not case sensitive. Damn, did I just lose 2 more parts? this is really... I almost feel like it's even worse than it was yesterday. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this has got to be a new bug. Yeah, see the truck is just kind of driving on its own? That's a bug. Yeah, today's patch had a whole lot of bug fixes in it, but I might have introduced some new ones. Okay, I'm down. I had 21. I'm down to 19. I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio out here. Yikes. All right, here we go. All right, get in there. Trucks are now starting to drive on their own. I guess so. And it's like, yeah, it's almost like the magnetism. God, yeah, see, it's almost like, I think today's patch actually made the truck beds worse. Yeah, because, I mean, admittedly, I've got a lot of stuff in here, but... Brrr. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look, giant worms. This planet has giant worms on it, but yeah, man, I could barely drive 20 meters before something falls out. Okay, are we almost there? I think we're almost there. Oops. Oh, there. I just drove over another space critter. Okay. Unless I really am just... I packed this thing up too much, but barf. Barf. Oh god, there it is. Oh yeah, the hood scoop got him, or whatever it is. Okay. Yeah, sick. See ya. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I said that road I just ran over. Wolf on Wall Street, DiCaprio, or Titanic? I don't know, probably both. He likes them young. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, actually, 10% should be good. Let me turn the in-game music back on. Okay, yeah, I like the trucking music that we put on, though. Oops. Oh, crap. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh. Alright, here we go. Let's pull this in here. Okay, whoops. Gotta go backwards a little bit. There we are. Looking pretty good. Okay, alright. We're gonna take a giant dump. Hold on. Let's see. Here we go. And dump. Blarp. Whew. Sometimes the loads have been, I've been, you know, dumping loads fairly easily, but sometimes it takes a little extra work. Look, never watched this channel, so, alright, here we go. Time to start dumping. Let's see, that is toxic. That was not even anywhere close to being close. Oop. There we go. After this, I'll hatch today's Twitch drop pet as well. Oh, I missed. My pump doesn't work as well as it used to. Hey Cap, I had the inventory full bug, fixed it by selling an item at the trade terminal. You mean in the expedition? Yeah, you know, for some reason, one of the rewards is kind of annoying. Oh man. My gun's not as good as it used to be. There it goes, get in there. Yeah, they want to give you like something like 10 or 12 fossils. It's like I don't need or want those on an expedition, you know what I mean? Is it just me, or did they make the gravity gun a little weaker? Or maybe my... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Chad, it kind of feels like they made the gravity gun a little weaker. Yeah, I was making this from further away. Hold on. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say they made the gravity gun a little weaker. Unless maybe it needs to be upgraded or something. Still waiting for the PS5 to get updated. Okay, yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, it kind of feels like maybe they made the gravity gun a little weaker. Damn it, get in there. There it goes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say they made the gravity gun weaker. Docklands Light Railway has that set up? Oh, what? Yeah, yeah, I used to be able to make that shot from here yesterday, and now it's got reduced, like reduced throw. I've had the horn sounds like a ship about to sail. Yeah, it doesn't kind of sounds like a ship horn, but kind of not. There it goes. There we go. I mean, I don't know, maybe they felt it needed to be nerfed a little bit. Yeah, I used to be able to stand here and get it all the way in there. Yeah, dude, they definitely nerfed it, man. I was able to throw these a lot further yesterday. Let's do this. Jay Grind, yeah, thank you for pinning that emote, Jay Grind. One thing to note is there's a lot of consternation about getting rid of drivers on trains. I really hope that doesn't happen. The drivers are repositioned into passenger attendants, which means the train itself isn't left unattended. It means you work more like a guard on the train, but get to drive in some cases. So when I lived and worked in D.C., Washington, D.C., which is the capital of the United States, I would take the metro, which is what we would call the subway system. And those trains will have a person who is, yeah, kind of looking out for things, but a lot of it's automated now. Also, the Tampa airport, they have a kind of a train system, and that's completely driverless. It's all automated. So, made the mistake of accepting those fossils right after starting expedition before getting the truck. Oh, that's weird. Lady 8D. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, it just chews up all your inventory space. I wonder if multiplayer has anything to do with things dropping out. Yeah, like the netcode can't keep up or something. Watching another streamer this morning on 6.22, and he had much less trouble with things dropping out than yesterday. Maybe. Gravity gun needs refueling. It does. Where's the multi-tool? Yeah, you know, it's same thing. Just like I think, what, mining beam or otherwise, you can use silicate dust, ferrite dust. It's pretty easy to refuel. People probably complained about having to run a mile to collect an object they accidentally hit the throw button on. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely, they definitely nerfed it. Dulles says that. Yeah. Dulles, they have those remote trolley things. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, just Twitch ads have been on fire today. Maybe the planet's gravity has an impact like they do with the jetpack? Oh, yeah. Hey, you know, I hadn't thought about that. Different planets do have different amounts of gravity, so, yeah, maybe. I might have been on a low-gravity planet where stuff is easier to throw? You're right. Maybe they didn't nerf it. Maybe this is higher gravity than the planet I was on yesterday. That actually also would explain it. I was about to say that thing was taking its time to explode. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, I used to be able to throw these things a little further. This is like when you're playing basketball and you try to throw the basketball from the side and it literally gets wedged between the rim and the backboard. There we go. Hold on, let's try this. There we go. Get in there. That's so fun. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I should stop whining. Stop whining. Maybe it's just has higher gravity than the planet that I was on. It was a big haul though. I got 19 out of 21 back, so that's good. This is the Slurm factory for all you Futurama fans. Check it out. Instant Slurm. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I think that's my load in a nutshell. Alright, yes, Lady 8D, sorry about the ad break there. I grabbed those fossils. I tried to, it wouldn't let me grab them. It's because it turns out there's like 50 of them or whatever. Okay, so there's scrap here. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to interact with this. Purportedly, if you interact with it, other players can, if it's instance, other players can interact with it. I've already done all the scrap stuff I needed to do, so I don't know if any of you guys still need to do some of the scrap things. Okay, let's take a look at the log. Okay, so I'm at 29 toxic, 35 radioactive, and 24 explosive. I need to get all three of these to 50, so I need to do another run. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, like I said, I think if I interact with it... let's see. There we go. Lego Engineer, I just sent you a group invite. You don't have to join. Oh, there we go. Alright, so there we go. Lego Engineer has joined. Now the question is, do we leave this location and go to a different location? Because if we try to do the scanner, it's probably going to send us right back to the one that we were just at. Yeah, waste heap. So waste heap detected. Okay, so it says that one's 4 minutes away. Yeah, But is that the one that we just came from? Because I thought the other one we just came from was only like 3 minutes away. The Robo Warden is a companion? I thought it was a decoration, like on the Nexus. Let's have a look. Alright, we're going to spawn this guy right now. Here we go. Hatch egg. Alright, this is today's Twitch Top companion. 3, 2, 1. Ah, there he is. Scrofully 5960. So what am I supposed to... Oh, I have to get... Oh, I have to feed him with ion batteries. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Go figure. I'll give him a nice little pet here. And feed him another ion battery. Look, I don't want to keep feeding this thing ion batteries. I need those ion batteries. That's what I use to recharge my hazard protection. Is this thing... It says it's happy. Ugh! Oh no, here it goes! Yarf! Ah! I think those things actually will damage you or kill you or whatever if it lands directly on you. Okay, so there's my companion. There we go. Now he's flying around, little dude. Okay, so yeah, it's just a little robo buddy that flies around with you. What's nice is this guy isn't just incessantly babbling like the Sentinel probe does. You can get yourself what's called a Sentinel Flare, which is like a good guy Sentinel. But the problem with this thing is it just never stops talking. It's like, here, let me activate him. Yeah, so this is it. This is your pet. You can actually get a pet Sentinel in this game. I guess he hasn't started doing it, but eventually they just go. Yeah, hold on. It does this. It's like. It just never stops doing that, and it's cute for about 30 minutes, and then it starts getting kind of annoying. So after we do the giveaway, we'll let somebody name my new Robo companion. Yeah, because Scrofully 59I060 isn't gonna cut it. We need something more creative, like Viking Dildo. So, alright, so this guy. Trust 75%, native climate Verdant. Yeah, so it's a little robo buddy. It's funny, it's an adult... Oh, it's a female. It's a female robot. Yeah, female robot companion. Just what I've always wanted. Yeah, aggression. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, that's today's Twitch Drop pet. Looked new when I flew over. Okay, let's hop in, see what we get. Maybe the pet needs food and pets? Well, yeah, I mean, so mechanical pets, you feed them ion batteries, and then, regular creatures, you feed them creature pellets. And those are you just make out of carbon. But yeah, mechanical pets, I do have another mechanical pet called, Maverick Gentleman Gambler. That's not its original name. Let's see, where's this guy? Yeah, beep, boop, boop, beep. Let's see. Yeah, this thing right here. This guy. Yeah, this guy I think also requires ion batteries, and I think this requires ion batteries. So, hey, you guys want me to spawn this? Check this guy out. Let's see. Creatures. Let's see. It should be on 2. Yeah. There we go. So this is my pet. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll give it a nice little pet. And let's give it a ride. Okay, there we go. So this is what it looks like when you ride this thing around. Yeah, I'm sitting on the top. You see that? Not exactly the best thing to ride around on, but it does kind of give you some elevation. It's a great way for running around, running away from the alien xenomorph looking things. There's a Robodog. Yeah, that's what I was just showing people that. Let's do this. The other one is this guy. Yeah, that's a little Robodog. So this is a good guy version of the Robodog Sentinel that you fight in Phase 3 of the Sentinel fight. So here we go. This thing is such a weird pet. I like how it's big enough to ride. Yours is bigger than mine. Okay, so ow. So that's it. It's technically a pet. It's like a robot building as a pet. And then we have the other robot. I wish I could show you this stuff during the day. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little pet show and tell later when the sun's out. Sun's out, guns out. All right, let's do this. I could ride my. I think this is a flying worm that I can ride if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see, register 1. Yeah, Mothra. Ah, here we go, Tremors. There we go. Yeah, here we go, animal companion. All right, let's give it a creature pellet. There we go, it's pretty happy. Give this guy a little pet. And let's ride him. Yeah, let's see if we can ride this guy over to... Yeah. Okay, here we go. That's like if the worms from the movie Tremors could fly. Hold on, you guys want to see what this looks like during the day? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, it's flying away. Hold on, crap, it's flying away. I can't keep up with it. All right, well, I'll show you this to you guys when it's a little lighter out. Oops. I've made a terrible mistake, because there it goes. Yeah, I got off of it when I didn't mean to. Alright, let's do this. Give me a sec. Flare. Let's deactivate that guy, because like I said, it just makes noise. Yeah, I'll show you guys the pets when it's daytime. It's too dark out here to really see them properly. Alright. Lego's waiting on us? Alright, yeah, sorry about that. I was doing a little pet show and tell, but it's nighttime. We'll just wait till it's daytime. There's another... Oh, let's see. Tremors pet are not all the same. Again, you can make your pets bigger or smaller. If the pet is too small, you can't ride on it. But if you use a few different goodies, you can actually make them bigger using the egg splicer or egg sequencer at the anomaly. Can you fly into space with those? No, they have a height limit. Remember Dog from Half-Life 2? Vaguely. I haven't played Half-Life 2 in a while. Yeah, I have one of those, what are those things called? Like the xenomorph-looking bug things? I have one of those guys, and that thing's aggressive. Are those today's drops? That's one of them. Well, the robot companion. Just fell through the world riding my pet bird. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, today's Twitch drops are as follows. We've got the poster, we've got some fireworks, we've got just a tie-down strap collection that doesn't work in the back of the truck, the pyrotechnic jetpack trail, the Robo Warden Companion, and today's A-Class Fighter. Those are your Twitch drops for today. Clunk. You can have them out on your Corvette and ride them out the ramp in space. I don't think you can summon companions on your freighter. You can summon them in the anomaly, but I don't think you can summon your companions in your freighter. All right. Yes. Looks like this place has not been looted yet, so to speak. There we are. Okay. Cool. Let's see if I can back up a little. Hold on, back up a little bit here. Hold on, backing up. Whoa, check your fire, check your fire. Yeah, gotta make sure you have the right tool out, because, yeah, the stuff, if you try to grab it and you got a weapon out, it blows it up. So, just gotta check your fire there. Yeah, hopefully I didn't lose too many of them. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I think we lost a few of them. I mean, it's a simple mistake, because if you're switching between, say, like your mining beam or if you have a gun or whatever, yeah, you can accidentally shoot cargo and it blows up. So, yeah, just gotta check your fire, or check your multi-tool, I should say. Alrighty, let's do this. Ooh, there we go. There's another explosion. It's coming out of your pay there, Chief. Let's see. Is today the last day of drops? Today is the last day. Today's day number 5. Oh, we're losing. Yeah, we're losing special cargo, guys. Yeah, gotta watch what you're doing. Let's see. Yeah, just, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's literally, I think that's all I got was this, because the rest of it got blown up. So that's, gotta watch your, multi-tool usage. I touched it with a grav gun and it blew up. I had no weapon or tool out. Oh, really? So it didn't use, like, the pulse mode or whatever? That's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a loss there, but, yeah, well, if anything, hopefully this stuff won't, come out as quickly. Yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6 explosive. I've got 7 explosive and 1 hazardous, or gooey. But yeah, the rest of them, unfortunately, at least on my screen, they got blown up. Because you can have 6 multi-tools, you can gear each one for a specific use. So you could make a multicolored just for this, so you can't blow up your load. Yeah. Yeah. Now, blowing loads might be fun, but it's less profitable, or something, whatever you call it. Okay. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately we're going to be traveling back a little lighter than anticipated. When you pull it past other trash, it does damage. Yeah, but also it's one of those things where it's like if you have a multi-tool with, say, like a high DPS gun, and then you're switching between your gun, your mining beam, and your graviton thing, and the next thing you know, you think you've got your graviton thing out, and all of a sudden, boom, you end up blowing up some stuff. It's fine. I mean, this is not a perfect game by any means, but yeah, just have to check your fire. See. Okay. Yeah, I don't need any more scraps. So I'll let these other the other folks grab the scrap. I'll just take some of the specialty cargo. So this time around, let's see. Yeah, this time around I've got a load. It's only 9. Yeah, I've only got 9 pieces back here, so that should be okay. So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and start heading back. Let's see, which way is the base? Ah, there it is over there. Okay, here we go. So yeah, now that it's the back of my truck isn't so full, it should be okay. Hey, Virtual Freedom, thank you for the 49 months. Virtual Freedom, we're doing a giveaway right now. Type in !trucker to be entered into the giveaway. Perfectionism says, I still have yet to find a trash station. Perfectionism, you have to be on a planet that has salvageable scrap. So if you go to a star system and start looking around and you don't see a planet that says this, salvageable scrap, that means you need to keep looking. So if you're trying to find a trash heap or the the waste management station, whatever it's called, and you're not on a planet that says this, you will be you'll be looking for a very, very long time and you'll never find it. So you do have to get out there and make sure it says that. If you are on a salvageable scrap planet, while you're in the Colossus, you go to your utility menu, go to the exocraft radar, scan all the way to the right, and that's where you can see waste heaps and waste processing plants. It's these two that you scan for in the exocraft. You do need to install the radar, which is this guy right here, the exocraft radar, if for some reason you don't already have one. Yeah. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Perfect. Thank you for the concise explanation. Sure thing. Yeah, that'll save you some time, hopefully. You got splash damage from blowing your load? I did. Clean up on Isle Richard. Okay, let's do this. I got 9 pieces of loot. Hopefully I won't lose any more loot. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I am doing this. Yeah, the trucking music is just like a bunch of keyboard, like drones, but instead we are going to put on some trucking music. Yeah, so we'll put on some late night trucking music. Same stuff I've been playing for a while now. Alright, there we go. A little nighttime hauling. Should be okay. Yeah, so now that I haven't overpacked this thing, hopefully the loot will stay put. Hold on. So I can hit the brakes. There we go, hit the brakes, and get this stuff to slide forward a little bit. Yeah, do-do-do-do. Yeah, if you got the scoop while you're driving and smashing into things, you'll actually get... You see how I'm just constantly collecting random things? It's because I have the bulldozer front that knocks... basically, when you knock into things, it gets you a little bit of loot from those items. Oh, damn it! Jeez. That's not even full and I'm already losing stuff. It's hard to believe I beat the expedition like this. Okay, let's see. Oops. Hold on, I lost a couple of my loot doots. Is that just me or is that loot still rolling? Hold on. God, this stuff, yeah, just rolls away. Ah, there we go, that little guy. Alright, so let's see. Alright, there is that. Is this the highway planet? No, we moved away from that planet because although that highway would have made it kind of convenient, remember you can only loot it once before you have to wait for it to respawn. So it's kind of like that thing where it's convenient maybe twice at best. You know, once for specialty cargo and once for scrap cargo. Do you like Richard Cheese music? I know Richard Cheese. Yeah. He was kind of doing the covers of popular songs thing before other lounge singers started doing it. Hey, J Ground, welcome. Somehow all mine blew up without my even interacting. This has never happened. I swear this never happens. It prematurely exploded. How did you grab so much? The vast majority on mine blew up unprovoked. I don't know. On my screen, a bunch of mine blew up as well. But again, the instancing system in this is so weird. It's like as soon as you jostle anything, then everyone can see it and it can be interacted with. Okay, there we go. I'm back up to 9. 9? Alright, now that it's daytime, hopefully it'll be a little easier to see everything out here. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Back on the road. Oh, I literally just pressed go and something fell out. It's like having a truck bed made out of an ice skating rink, you know? Stuff just doesn't want to stay put back there. I even installed a mod that was supposed to increase the friction, and it just doesn't feel like it's helping at all. Of course, there was a new patch, so maybe the new patch broke it. There we go. Now go on, get back to that place without losing no loot. Alright, here we go. Break out the horns. see how this stuff just literally just falls out? All you have to do is just drive and it just falls out. They could make it a bit better. Like I said, I played through the whole expedition with this, barely holding on to anything. Let's see. Yeah, the stuff just rolls out on its own. I found if you go back the third time, it respawns fully. Oh, okay, gotcha. Benji, I have heard those songs before. See what I mean? This stuff just I'm not even doing anything out of the ordinary. It's supposed to fall out if you hit bumps or anything, but it's just quite literally just rolling out on its own. I think I don't know, man. Today's patch might have fixed a few things, but it might have introduced some new problems. That stuff should not be just falling out like that. The friction mod only helps with sliding in the bed. This stuff will still bounce like crazy. Yeah, I guess so. Get rid of the mod. The patch today makes the stuff you're carrying way more manageable. Okay, I'll do that. After I deliver this load, I'll delete the friction mod. It's supposed to make it where the back of the truck isn't so slippery. But yeah, maybe it's having a counterintuitive effect. Because yeah, I mean, it's stuff like... this isn't supposed to happen where it's like you just literally drive and stuff starts falling out of the back. I mean, granted, we don't have any tie-down straps, but... I just don't want to log out while I got a truck full of loot. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I wonder, maybe the mod is now messing with today's patch. Alright, come on, hold, baby, hold! Tie-down straps would actually be really cool. And that's the ironic thing. One of today's Twitch Drops items is a covered crate with tie-down straps. I think they did that on purpose, you know what I mean? Because that's exactly what we need. We need tie-down straps. Maybe they'll give us like a, I don't know, like a force field upgrade that you have to buy or earn or something. Alright, here we go. Afterburners! Yeah, here we go! No, afterburners was a bad idea. The thing is, yeah, this stuff does take damage if it gets jostled too much. I noticed there was a high wall mod. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. I tried to install a headlight mod because the headlight on the car was terrible. And then, yeah, the stuff constantly sliding around and falling out was also terrible. So I did the expedition without any mods, but I did decide to try to install some mods now that I'm just playing on normal. But, oh, man, wait a minute. I lost a piece. Dang, where did that guy go? Oh, yeah. Is this it? No, that's not it. Let's see, where is that? Did I... Is that it? All the way back there? Oh yeah, Specialist Industrial Waste. Yeah, that guy fell out back here. This was supposed to be a 4-minute trip. It's turning into a 40-minute trip because this stuff won't keep falling out. Or it won't stop falling out. He was trying to make stuff bounce out and wouldn't like it normally would. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'd say one needs webbing straps to hold down the load. Truckers have them. Yeah, dude, I've got a whole bucket of them outside, for tying down stuff in trailers and trucks and stuff. But yeah, you know, granted, if they made it too easy to transport, then this would go by too quickly, right? You know, they wanted to have some challenge. I think chat's probably right. It's probably my mod messing with the maybe they revised the values of it. Because the mod, this is almost like the opposite of what the mod's supposed to do. Because the mod is supposed to keep stuff from bouncing and sliding around, at least to some degree. But yeah, it's almost like it's working in reverse now. We're almost there. Be there in just 2 shakes of a front tail. So, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, we're almost there, Chad. Almost there. Here we go. Yeah. It doesn't help that a lot of these containers are round and they, you know, roll around back there. Hold on. Let's see if I can hit the brakes. Yeah, I want stuff to slide forward. Kind of resettle here. You know, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Doing a little bit of alien. Oh crap! A couple things. I mean, if you got caught by the cops with like barrels and things in the back of your truck, not strapped down, you would absolutely get a ticket in this country. That's the ironic part. Cargo tie-downs haven't been invented yet. We don't have the technology. That's what I was saying. Today's Twitch drop, one of today's Twitch drops is literally, it's this. It is literally a crate with tie-down straps. You see that? That's why it's so ironic. Like, you get tie-down straps for, you know, a box, but you don't get tie-down straps for your space truck. The headlights default is like misty fog. Yeah, exactly. It's like somebody has a light on their... It's like they're trying to light the way with the light on your phone. Yeah, although the small round ones tend to fall out the most, I've found. They just roll around until they just eject out of the back of the truck. Alright, here we go. I refuse to lose any of my load. Damn it! God, this sucks. Stuff just keeps falling out. Where is it? Where's that bad boy at? Oops, wrong button. Yeah, see this guy, this little scoundrel right here. I put it all the way in the front, and it just rolls right out again. God, this trip should have been over 20 minutes ago. That's okay. Like I said, I'll log out and then log back in. I mean, I'll log out, turn off the mod, and then log back in. Magdalena says, I have tie-down straps in my basement, too, and I don't even have a car. Kinky, Magdalena. Wow. Yeah, maybe we should all send one strap each to Sean. I know. Yeah, you heard it here first. Magdalena is into strapping on stuff. Yeah. Oh, no! Check! God, no! I was going towards my ship instead of the actual waste processing plant. Damn it! I was wondering why this was taking so long. I was like, it can't be that far away. Crap, I went to the wrong place. Go figure. Okay. They pull you off the roads here in Germany and find you tickets. Oh, okay, yeah, Magdalena, it's like, yeah, I have some tie-down straps in my basement. Yes, Mommy. Have I been a naughty boy, Magdalena? Whoops. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see. Where is the tower? Oh, no! It's almost 5 minutes in the other direction. Crap. Oh, no. Chat, I did not do that on purpose, I swear. Yeah, oh yeah, it's like the blind, following the blind here. Wait, who is this? That is... Oh, that's Baba Juice. Okay, for some reason your marker's not showing up as green. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go. Maybe I'll get some, like, overtime bonus or something. Alright, let's do this. Get back, Anyway, let's start rocking and rolling here. Get a little rock and roll going. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. This is like pulling teeth, except what you're pulling is industrial waste. I'm so glad I didn't try to take 40 at a time. Time for a good old Captain Richard shortcut. No, it wasn't even a shortcut. I was driving towards my spaceship marker. I just wasn't even thinking. I was driving towards my spaceship marker instead of the actual waste plant marker. Whee! Yes, I got it. It's like popcorn back there. It's all trying to bounce out. Damn it. Alright, I'll uninstall the mod and I'll tell you if it feels any different. I guess you guys can see. Wrong way, Richard. That's what Magdalena said. Sorry, alright, I'm done. Sorry, Magdalena. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, let it be known, tie-down straps are more than just for vehicles now. Okay, here we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, I want all that stuff to go back in the back there. See, yeah, you see how it just kind of like, I mean, previously stuff was falling out when I was driving over big bumps or going into caves, but now stuff is falling out just literally just driving. Here we go. Alright, use the jet boosters, and of course, 2 things fell out instantly. Yeah, it doesn't help that all of these things are round. Okay, hold on. I lost something. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, see, it's trying to escape. Alright, there we go. There is that. Terminal says, well, I'm going to go make a fizzy beverage while you return. I'm pretty sure I have time. I don't know why I have the assumption, though. I think you have plenty of time. Are you moving too fast? No, it's I don't know. I think my, because like I said, I did, God, yeah, see how stuff is just falling out literally just from driving? It's not supposed to do that. So admittedly, I installed a mod, but there was an update today, so I think the mod is having now an opposite effect on the values for friction and gravity. Did I just lose another piece? Yeah, see, this is not right. It's not supposed to... Stuff isn't supposed to fall out as if, I don't know, like there was no gravity in the back whatsoever. Okay. I mean, I could try logging out and logging back in, but I'm afraid all this stuff will despawn if I log out. Yeah. But yeah, this is very bad. It's not supposed to be doing this. Alright, Okay, here we go. Now we're... See, the problem is, when you're going up a lot, that's when stuff tends to fall out. Here we go. Okay, hit the brakes. There we go. Get it. Let's see, yeah. At least when I'm pointed downhill, gravity is working a little bit in my favor. Okay, we're gonna be there in 2 minutes, aka 30 minutes, because stuff keeps falling out. Yeah, see? Oh, crap. I don't want that stuff to roll into the cave. Where did it go? Okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, is this... We're actually driving past another scrap heap. What the heck? Well, let's see if there's any leftover goodies here. Golly, this is terrible. Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm absolutely gonna uninstall the mod. Yeah, this is actually worse than it should be, not better. It's probably because, yeah, they need to update the mod for today's update. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, this place is pretty empty. You know, this would probably go faster if I hand carried it one piece at a time, you know? Alright, how much further do we have? 2 minutes. It's a 2 minute... Oh, yeah, so this is it. Yeah, see this piece right here? That proves... Here, look, chat. This proves that tie-down straps are a thing in this game. Yeah, look at this. This is today's Twitch drop. One of the items. You could save here and log out. I know, but I'm afraid all my stuff is gonna despawn. I don't know, maybe somebody could put it in the back of their truck so I could log out and log back in. Okay, alright, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna dump all the cargo. So it's not based on my vehicle being in the game, if that makes sense. All right, so okay, is that everything? All right, that's everything. So my mindset is if my truck despawns, everything that's on it will despawn as well when I log out. If it does despawn. So I'm going to put everything here for right now, and then I'm gonna try logging out, deleting the mod, and then logging back in. Alright. Logging out right meow. I'm uploading my save. Blah, blah, blah. By the way, this game does support both crossplay and cross-save now, so that's kind of nice. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, going to my hard drive, my hard drivel. Steam apps. Common. NoMan'sSky. So game data's mods and okay, yeah, Flatbread Fiction. I'm going to delete this right meow. All right, let's see if this actually helps. Deleting the mod. Okay, the mod has been deleted. No more mod. I'm gonna keep the headlights mod and the no speed lines mod because I kind of need those. All right, let's see. Okay, empty that. All right, I'm logging back in right now. Thank you for your patience. It's just, yeah, something's feeling a bit funky with the space truck. It's somehow worse than it was, not better. Better. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Lego says, "Oh no, a lot of it despawned. A few pieces further away stayed. Ah, crap. Maybe a." Alright, well, look at it this way. Beats stopping every 7 seconds to pick up a piece of loot. Let me get back in. Slave Vicky says, "I get scared whenever I have to reboot NoMan'sSky." Yeah. I guess what we could have done is we could have had Lego put it in the back of their truck and then swap trucks. Let's take a look. Okay, let's see, and yeah, most of it despawned. Golly, this game is. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute though, chat. Check this out. Hey, look. This place, because I logged out and logged back in, it respawned some loot right here, so that's good. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, it's got that weird problem where I can't interact with it. Lego, all right, would you be able to try to, yeah, see if we could pick this up and put it in the back of the truck? So that stuff, most of that despawned, but then this stuff spawned in, so that's good. How you like them apples? Yeah, we got some new loot. Now, hopefully. I did uninstall the mod, so let's see. Hold on, let's try something. Yeah. There we go. Hey, yeah, I think it's actually holding a little better now, at least within the container. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Seems like it's holding a little better now. That's good. Alright, so we're not going to go home empty-handed. We're just going to go home. Alright, there we go. A little of this. It is a bit unfortunate. I had a bunch of those explosive barrels. Yeah, but we're learning. Yeah, we're learning what works in this game and what doesn't. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a big one. Okay. Accept. Actually, Lego, I can't accept your invite because I think. How does that work? I mean, I guess I could. No, because I think other people won't be able to join our group if you're the host or if you're the one who started the invites. Because then, yeah, other people won't be able to join. So let me give you a crispy hello. what do I call it? A crispy hello? A firm handshake here. There we go. And oh, it says, yeah. So if you're already in a group, Lego, you will have to leave that group, and then I'll invite you to my group. Because then I think other people wouldn't be able to join because they're not on your friends list. Do you have any advice about, do you have any advice about chatting waypoints? It's still broken on my end. Ever evenings, are you playing on PC or console? The reason why I ask is because they did put out a patch today that's supposed to fix that. It says, fixed an issue in the Remnant expedition that could prevent waypoints to fail to count towards road signs milestones, or the road signs milestones. So if you are... You're playing on PC and Switch. Okay, so unfortunately this only works on PC, so you're gonna have to play on PC for now. But if you're not able to play on PC, then yeah, it is not out yet for Nintendo Switch. 6.22 is only available on PC. Some of the other updates have not made it to Switch just yet. TJX, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub, courtesy of TJax or anyone else, please do thank your sub gifter. Yeah, kick in the shifter and thank your sub gifter. All right, here we go. Yep. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Invite sent. All right, perfect. And then Boob adjust. I will. Hopefully you can rejoin. So, let's see. Any more? Again, like I said, a lot of times this stuff is instanced, but the moment you interact with it, other people can then pick it up. So that's why I'm hitting it right now, so that way Lego can grab it. You want to grab it? Okay, figured out. I think I just found salvageable scrap world with very low spawn rate. Got another planet, and I'm finding parts at a decent rate. Okay, bro. I mean, a lot of this game, most of it's procedurally generated and randomly generated. So yeah, sometimes RNGesus is not on your side. You know what I mean? So you gotta go try a different planet. If only there were, you know, like 16 quadrillion star systems in this game to check. You know, if only. Okay, so there we go. So we're back up to 8 pieces of loot. I had 9 previously, so. No complaints there. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna give Lego a hand. Since Lego is kind enough to help me, I will help Lego. There we go. Yep. I'm helping. So. Alright, here we go. Oh, sorry, buddy. Here, I'll get out of your way. Yeah, friends helping friends helping friends. There we go. Yeah, one of the things we picked up is that you can stand on the top of your truck and it kind of makes loading up the truck a little faster. There we go. Yeah, all the scrapping. Yeah, look at me, Chad. I'm about to take a scrap. Yerp, there it goes. Alright, yeah, see, it goes a lot faster with 2 people. That's why I wish you could have someone ride in your truck with you, you know? Just gotta hang out and kind of do a little teamwork. There we go. Yeah, so there we go. Do a quick scan, see if there's any loot left. Oh, yeah, a little bit. There we go, and drop it off right there. Ta-da! Okay, alright. This house is clear. Hey, Mastermind, welcome. Oops. Still odd, I found parts on a planet without salvageable salvageable scrap. Yeah, there is, you can find any, like, loose objects and other things that you can pick up. You technically you can pick them up, but there's no way to transport them off that planet to a different planet, like with a planet with the waste management facility. Okay. If you need a gravity gun to move your scrap, you need some more fiber in your diet. Can you imagine you just reach around back and just yank that nug right out of there? No, stop it, brain. World's most efficient enema. just yanks those logs right out of you. You know, no constipation required. I'm sorry, this is a horrible place to be. Okay, let's see. You gotta summon. We gotta go to. Let's see. Imagine if toilets weren't gravity based. You know, just had like a little tractor beam in there, just kind of help you out. Yeah. God. All right, here we go. All right, it's Lego. It's over this way. Okay, let's see if uninstalling the mod fixed the problem that I was having, where stuff just kept falling out. I think already I could tell that, yeah, it's working a little better. Okay, alright, hold on, we gotta get more trucking music. Sorry, I only have like 4 different tracks of trucking music that's DMCA free. Let's see. Alright. Let's do this. Oh no, not this one, hold on. There we go. I drive a big rig in outer space. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that confirms it. Yeah, I think it was the mod not playing nice with the updated build, because the mod I updated was updated, or a mod I had was updated yesterday, and was not updated for today's. Yeah, there we go. See, now stuff's not falling out every 5 seconds. I'm talking Corvette parts. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you just like teleport the nugs right out of you. Yeah, engage. You know, so. Yeah, ooh, yeah, see? There's no way I would have been able to do that, there's no way I would have been able to do that previously. There we go. Oop, oop, yeah, you see how it's actually, the gravity is working now? It has to have been, the mod not being out of date. You know, just by like a day or two. Yeah, see, this is a lot more fun, not having to stop every 5 seconds. Alright, here we go. Hey, see, it's all bouncing around back there, but at least... Oh, we finally lost a piece. There we go. But hey, I'll take that over what was previously happening. Something opening the stream and getting teleporting the nugs right out of you. Well, Poopage Loop, of all people, I think you could appreciate that. Yeah, give it your handle and everything. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, honk to scare the space deer. They don't seem to care. Just came across a NoMan'sSky mod called Sam Porter's Pro Pisser makes you pee your pants. What? In NoMan'sSky? How does that even work? Hey, you can't undress your character in this game. It's sad, I know. Alright, here we go. Afterburners, activate. Yes, yeah, yeah, Bingman, absolutely. The mod that I had installed was out of date and it was causing problems. So, yeah, see, now stuff is not falling out every 50 feet. Room, I can even do some sick jumps. Yeah, see, even with the Afterburner, stuff isn't falling out anymore, so... I'm sure they'll just have to go and keep updating the mod as the game gets updated. But, this feels way better. Yeah, Ratscast, it gets a bit stranger sometimes. And how far away is this place? Hold on. Wait, that can't be right. Wait, that can't be right. That's not the closest one we were at. Is it? That can't be. Yeah, that one's like still 6 minutes away. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a lot further away. Because remember when I logged out, I was only 2 minutes away from the nearest processing plant. So, yeah, you know, they said in the patch notes today that they fixed the problem with the waste processing plants. You know, it's selecting one that wasn't closer. Yeah, because that one's almost 7 minutes away, but I was only 2 minutes away from the previous one. Terminal or Lego, are you guys by the closer one? Yeah, the one I went to was 140 way. I already dumped them, heading to Babajus. Oh, okay. Man. Well, now what? Oh, there's Lego. There's Okay, I'm gonna go this way and hope I get lucky. I've been basing plants to always see closest. Yeah, you know? They said they fixed that in the patch notes today, where for whatever reason, it keeps trying to send you off on on one that's much further away than it needs to be. Or, you know, one that's further away when there's one closer. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I just want such a pretty planet, too, for my scrap tours. After 2 hours of searching, I settled for some radioactive hellhole. At least it does not have aggressive sentinels on it, like 99% of the planets I checked. Yeah, isn't that weird? For some reason, a lot of scrap planets have aggressive sentinels. This is in the Eisentam galaxy, and it's a paradise planet with scrap on it. Okay, so there's gotta be, yeah, there's gotta be a closer plant this way. Alright, let's see. Yeah, exactly. I should have left a marker. Okay, so that is, who is that? That is, that's terminal velocity. It's weird, I've also lost party marker colors for some reason. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see some markers. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my marker there as well. Yeah, uninstalling the mod fixed the problem. Yeah, Magdalena, if you have if you can come to Eisentam, you want me to post the coordinates for this one, or I'll bring them up in chat. You can screenshot it. Oh, I see it, dead ahead. Yes, that one that was 7 minutes away. I don't think so. There we go. And woohoo! There it goes. Oh, did I lose anything? No! Yeah, see, I think we got the problem fixed. Alright, there it is. Just gotta blow our way through some trees here. Yeah, I gotta blow this load through the trees. Oh, that could have been bad. Let's see. Yep, lots of trees. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll put the coordinates on there. Oh God, sorry, I just hit like a space yak. Oh, there it goes. It's I put a hurtin' for certain on that thing. Yeah, let's see, it's all bouncing around, freaking out. Oh gosh, that's awesome. All right, here we go. Welcome to the Scraptacular Waste Processing Plant. Yeah, you're right. I'm definitely going to put a marker down on here. Alright, here we go. Let's see, gotta go forward, then we gotta back up a little bit here. Alright, there is that. Okay, we have to activate the truck poop function, the dump materials button. Blarm. Okay, that was not a big load, but it was still effective. Let's see. All right, here we go. Alrighty. Oh, Baba just. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Oh, that's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay. Yeah, we finally got a successfully dropped load. All right, here we go. Huh. Swish. Uh-oh. You know, it's funny, Baba, just for some reason, I can't interact with some of the ones that you're dropping off. It's kind of a weird bug that I've had. Hold on. Yeah, see, I can't interact with these. Yeah, this one I can interact with. Yeah, some of them. Yeah, some of them I can't interact. Oh, there we go. There it goes. Nope. Yes. No. Yeah, that one. I think the ones that you brought over, I can't interact with them, unfortunately. So it must be, like I said, it must be still some instancing weirdness. Yeah, like that one I can't move. This one I can move. I like the explosions. Let's see, I'm gonna go in there and explode. Here we go. Whee! Whoa! Just get crunched. It's like that. What was it in Superman 3, when, yeah, like he was Superman. Clark Kent was fighting himself as Superman, and then he stuck Superman in the garbage disposal. Oh, I was put that in the wrong one. I think it was Superman 3, wasn't it? What the heck? Did it not go in? Oh, it did. Wait, hold on. What happened here? Uh-oh. There it goes. Ah, okay, there it goes. Into the slush. Hey guys, come on in. The water's just fine. Hold on, let's do this. Yeah, hold on. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Here. Come on in. The water's just fine. Yeah, hey. So. Ugh. Okay. If a player dumps his load, they can't be stolen or messed with by other players. Yeah, I can't interact with these. Okay, alright, let's see how we're doing progress-wise. Let's see. 31, 37, 29. Hut! So yeah, got a couple more. Well, probably like, it's gonna take like 3 or 4 more loads. Oh, alright, Demetrio, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for tuning in over on the YouTube side. It destroyed. Oh, it doesn't destroy the bit, right? Oops, sorry, my bad. Okay. Okay, let's do this. So, first things first. There it goes. And then, let's see. Okay, now the question. See how it's still marked over there? It wants me to go over there, but I don't want to go over there. I want to go right here. It's been a common complaint. It tries to put you further away than you need to go. I'm at 23, 30, 41. Hut. Maybe you can pick it up outside of the recycling plants? I don't know, maybe. So the question now becomes, if I use the scanner, is it going to put me right back at the scrap heap? Yeah, is it going to put me right back at the scrap heap I was just at? Let's see, so this one is, yeah, 4 minutes away by truck. That should be fine. See, general. I'll turn the in-game music back on. I only play the trucking music when we got a full load. Now that they're fixed, you should use the legs from the expedition. No, I kind of like the wheels, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know. Does anyone want to see the spider legs? I like the wheels and I like the tank tracks as well. As soon as I unlock those other 3, I should have some more wheel options. A lot of the drops this time around are repeats from previous events, so I wouldn't be surprised if you have another chance again in the future. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the Twitch drops that they offer are actually things that you can buy from the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion or the Tainted Metal Dealer. Like fireworks, posters, this guy, the Pyrotechnic Jetpack Trails. It's only multi-tools, pets, and ships that aren't sold at the vendors. Well, actually, I think this pet might be. I think the pet might be. This one. Maybe not. But a lot of the random ones, like the turtle dog or whatever it was earlier, they don't offer that. You just have to find them randomly in the world. Let's see. You guys want to see the spider legs? Sure, we could do that. All right. Do we have a discustomizer here? Looks like we don't have a customizer. I may have to build one. Yeah, do we have a customizer here? Let's see. We do not. I will go ahead and build one. Is there any way to look at a system without going to it? No. The only thing you could see is the economy, the conflict grade, what type of system it is, like water, gas, fuel, or something like that. But yeah, unfortunately, there is no way to preview systems before you go to the system. Unless you like take good notes or something. I don't know. Maybe there's someone who's built a database, like a previewer, but I mean, they have like 16 quintillion star systems. Okay. Let's do this. Let's build a Colossus Geobay. Oh, actually, I can't. I'm out of paraffinium. Yeah, but I've built a few of these and I burned through my paraffinium supplies. You know, sometimes I think they sell paraffinium at space stations. I think. Let's see. Yeah, anyone got any paraffinium? Or anyone have enough mats to build a geobay? This is Ambassador... Oxygen and silver make paraffinium? Yeah, I think I should have some of that, actually. I've got 4,000 oxygen. Do I have... I think I have silver on my freighter. Do. Oh, there it is. Ambassador Gnarf. It says Ambassador DNH just made a geobay. I wonder if we can't see it because we're not in the party together? Lilac Chicky says, well, you are on a paradise planet. Hubba hubba. Yeah, let's see. What is the... oh yeah, this place does have paraffinium. Derp. So, is there a count on how many planets you have visited? I think so. If you go to Catalog and Guide, and then Milestones, I want to say. Alien Encounters, Space Exploration, what, 244. Let's see, so I've been to 244 systems. I don't know if it says planets, but I've been to 244 different systems in the last, last 10 years, which is probably not a lot. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so I've got everything maxed out except for zoology. Yeah, ecosystems mapped. I guess I'm at 4 out of 5. Survival milestones, robust, destroyer of glass, ships destroyed, 921 ships destroyed. Yeah, I've got, as you can see, I've got a lot of stuff maxed out. Previous expeditions. Yeah, I've done all the expeditions. Let's see. I don't know. Is there? I mean, I know there's milestones, but does anyone know if there's a way to see the number of planets? Mercenaries Guild, maybe Explorers Guild. Rare fauna, plants, systems mapped. It's somewhere under maps. How do you claim the Twitch Shops rewards in-game? Larson, you have to go to the anomaly. If you're kind of a newer player and haven't reached the anomaly yet, you have to play the game for about 2 to 3 hours. 2 to 4 hours, what have you. And then you'll access a space station called the Anomaly. In the back of the Anomaly, there's going to be a guy under a red rocket-looking thing. He looks like a robot guy. He'll have a little purple icon that looks like his face. That's the guy who gives you your Twitch drops. They actually have it where you collect it from an NPC in-game. So, let's see. Discovery. Tech Extremist says it's under Discovery. So there's visited systems. Uninhabited, stellar. But does it actually tell you how many planets? Yeah, because I said, I don't know. I guess you could average, say, if there's, I don't know, like an average of 5 planets or planets and planetoids per system, and I've been to 244 systems. I'd be at what? Like well over 1,000 planets visited. Oh god, Twitch, god, the Twitch ads. They only play once an hour, but I've been live for 3 hours, and they always seem to get me right when I'm trying to answer people's questions. Of course, I answer a lot of questions, so there you go. Let's see. Twitch ads don't always play at the same time for people. You can count them on the list on the left. I don't think you could see the full list. I think it caps eventually. Let's see, discoveries. Yeah, because doesn't it only keep track of up to 50 systems? Let's see, what is it? Or maybe it's more than 50. I don't know. Yeah, does it keep track? Like I said, you can kind of average because, so I would say some places have like 6 or 7 planetoids. Some places only have 2 or 3. You could say an average of 5, and then times that by the number of systems I've visited, and you'd probably get a reasonably close number. Infinity says I got like half of one ad for some reason. Yeah. So Twitch, again, Twitch doesn't, you can't stream without running ads at least a little bit. Ooh, it's a bunch of pervert system. Yeah, here we go. Dingleberry, Mortal Kombat, Squirts, Love Juice, and Shiny Hairy Ball. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and build the Geobay. Oops, wrong menu. Alright, here we go. Geobay, Colossus Geobay. Here we go, and let's put that guy right about Smagunk. Bagunk. Okay, and then we're gonna attach these spider legs. Kinda hard to see at night. Widescreen. Almost looks like the widescreen has the most amount of lights, maybe? Alright, chassis, here we go. Furnace module, Colossus, flatbed, running gear. Yeah, still need to unlock, yeah, tracked treads, caterpillar track, and super elastic wheels. Yeah, unlocked off-road, but let's do spider legs. Alright, it's gonna be kind of hard to see because it's nighttime, but yeah, we got the spider legs up and running now. I still feel like it should have had 6 legs instead of just 4. Maybe they just didn't want to animate them or something, I don't know. Or maybe it's just based on how the chassis looks. Jason says, they really don't want me to watch you. I'm not sitting through 3 minutes of ads. Again, you know, it's worse if the streamer doesn't set it. Look at it this way, 3 minutes of ads per hour still means 57 minutes of stream that's uninterrupted by ads, which is not bad. Because I had the mindset where it's like, yeah, I didn't ever want to set ads myself because I didn't want to give in to the man. But it turned out people ended up watching a lot more than 3 minutes of ads per hour because I wasn't manually setting it. So I set it as low as possible to still get a 55% rev split. And it's the least amount of ads you can run without pre-rolls being on. Pre-rolls are ads that if you've ever gone to a Twitch channel and you go to that channel and you immediately see advertisements, that's because that channel doesn't have pre-roll ads turned off. So as long as I run 3 minutes of ads once per hour, it turns off pre-rolls so people don't see commercials as soon as they come to the channel. Normally speaking. So yeah, like I said, it sucks. But that's not bad, 3 minutes of ads for every hour. If I could turn off ads, period, I would. I do make money from people having to watch ads on this channel, but if I could turn off the whole system completely, I would. Okay, sorry, I've been kind of parked here for a while now, twiddling my beans, so let's go ahead and scan for a waste heap. We'll try to go back there and see how we do. Alright, so this one is 5 minutes away. Let's see if this one has been fully restocked. I'd rather watch one pre-roll over ads every hour. No. That's pre-roll is... God, I just fell into a big cavern. Pre-roll ads are on top of all the ads that you're gonna have to watch anyways. Pre-roll ads is just Twitch's way of making sure that whenever someone goes to a Twitch channel, they automatically see an ad. So that's the system Twitch uses. Pre-roll is on top of all the extra ads that they show, and people hate it because it's like the moment someone comes in, oh, let's check out this channel, they see a commercial instead of a stream and a streamer. So, God, I'm going worse. It's getting worse. But yeah, no. It's like don't get it twisted. One pre-roll ad is not all you'll see. It just means you don't have to see an ad as soon as you come in. You're still gonna have to watch ads if you're not a subscriber, or you don't have Twitch Turbo, or you don't have some kind of fancy ad block, which I recommend. But yeah, it's just the nature of the beast. Twitch in general does make more money off of subscribers than they do from ads, but they still sell ad space. And again, the 3 minutes of ads is the minimum I can run on this channel, and not have to have people watch pre-rolls. And it's worth it. Like I said, I found out that when I didn't set that manually, Twitch was running a lot more than just 3 minutes of ads per hour, including pre-rolls. So it's like I said, what I did is the lesser of two evils. Yeah, Captain Leo says, I leave 90% of channels that have pre-rolls enabled. So yeah, you know, when I go check out a streamer and then I immediately get hit with a 60-second ad, it's a real turnoff, right? And it's not that the streamer wants that, that's what Twitch wants. Twitch is a platform that sells advertising space and videos, ad serves to, us as the viewers. So Twitch Turbo can be pretty good. You know, if someone was like, hey, Cap, I would subscribe, but I already pay for Twitch Turbo, I'd be like, I totally understand. Twitch streamers make a little bit of revenue from people who have Twitch Turbo, maybe not as much as ads, but I totally get it. I'm pretty anti-ads myself. I can't stand it. So, but yeah, like I said, it's just what I've done is the best I can do given the terms from Twitch. At one point, I actually went to Twitch headquarters in San Francisco when I had a Twitch partner manager. I even asked him, I was like, hey, is there a way that I can pay Twitch to stop running ads on my channel? I was like, look, even if it's like $500 a month, I'll pay Twitch so that way no one has to see ads on my channel. And he said no for two reasons. He said, one, they're not technologically set up to do that, and two, he said it would set a bad precedent for advertisers if they knew that streamers could opt out of serving ads. It would just look bad when they're trying to get companies to pay them millions of dollars for ad campaigns. So, yeah, like I said, you can run as little as a minute and a half of ads, so it's like literally 58 minutes and 30 seconds of stream for a minute and a half of ads. But unfortunately, that doesn't turn pre-rolls off, and it's been widely analyzed and documented that pre-rolls are the worst kind of ads that people hate seeing, because it's like you go to a channel, bam, instant ads. So yeah. So like I said, it's for Jason who mentioned that. Yeah, I'm sorry that was a turnoff for you. But it's better than pre-rolls, and again, it's still 57 minutes of stream without any commercials. Usually. I feel like sometimes Twitch, sometimes that system doesn't work as well as it should, but it is supposed to work that way. Voidvox says, I watched so many different streams, subbing to all of them was way too expensive, so Turbo is worth it. I sub for emotes I want. Yeah, that puts incentive on streamers to have, you know, fun emotes that people actually want to pay for and other options. How's the lag? Not bad at all, Lord Aizen. Yeah, it's sometimes you get a little bit of multiplayer wonkiness, but not a lot of lag. Texas Gorilla, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh, that's right! Wait a minute, hold on. We were doing a giveaway, and I think the giveaway closed, so let's do this. Yes, okay, so last call for entries, courtesy of Texas Gorilla. We're actually doing one more giveaway right now, because Texas Gorilla was very kind and actually, I guess you could say, sponsored a few copies of No Man's Sky to give away. So we're gonna do, I think, the third one right now. Yeah, Belief says I pay for this emote. Yeah, you know, it's just, look at it this way. It's been widely documented or publicized as well that Twitch is not a profitable company for Amazon. They technically, I believe, still operate at a loss, even though they have, you know, millions of subscribers that subscribe to various channels and they serve ads. Twitch is still not a profitable company for Amazon. Based on the usage, because, you know, they see it as, even though Twitch uses Amazon Web Services, they have to, oh, it's got some explosions. They you know, they have to show that as a cost that Twitch has to pay Amazon. Whoa, 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 explosions, gosh. So, lag isn't the problem, it's just stuff gets a little bit wonky in multiplayer, like some of the cargo here exploding, for instance. How many have you had to do today? I think I still have to do, no, I think I have to do one more, actually. We'll do that right after the giveaway. So, yeah, it's basically every 50% of the way to the sub goal, and the sub goal we'll be doing a Bean Boozled. So I think I forgot to do the last one. Amazon's doing some Hollywood accounting. Yeah, you know, so... A profit as in taking loss, breaking even, or not making expected profit? I think they're running at a loss. Dan Clancy, who's the current CEO of Twitch, I say current... lovingly, but he has admitted that yes, they make more money from subscribers than from selling ads. I was actually really surprised to see that, but you know, given how many people subscribe to various streamers here on the platform, it's not super duper surprising. So yeah, so this is where stuff gets a little bit rough in multiplayer. When we all head to the same place, accidents happen due to glitchiness or whatever. So on my screen, there was a lot of cargo that I needed, but now there's only about 3 pieces of cargo left that I need because everything else exploded. So it might be one of those things where it's cool to do caravans, but it might be better for us to split up, because this is the second time this has happened now through just whatever weird multiplayer glitchiness. There's a whole pile of the this stuff that I'm after, the industrial waste. Now there's only 3 pieces left, because yeah, just for some reason stuff started exploding when somebody was grabbing the pile. Probably not intentionally, but yeah, that's gonna make this take a very, very long time if it keeps exploding. Lego says different parts exploded on my screen. Yeah, it's got to be some kind of multiplayer wonkiness, because yeah, like I said, as soon as they showed up and people started grabbing things, there was just a lot of stuff started exploding. The most common ad I see by a long way I see is for Twitch Turbo. Yeah, you know, because it's you're subscribing outright to Twitch, and most of that money goes to Twitch versus like I'm at a 70-30 split. Every time someone subscribes for $6, you know, I get 70% of that. Whereas with Twitch Turbo, they give a few pennies per channel to the streamers that, you know, you're on, that you watch, and they take a bigger cut of your Twitch Turbo subscription. So. No, that's fine, Terminal. I mean, like I said, I could go back in the VOD, and there were a lot more containers here, but for whatever reason, they just started exploding as soon as we got here. So yeah, like I said, we might actually have to split up. Otherwise, I'll never be able to finish this in time. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, coming all the way out here to get what, like 3 or 4 canisters. Yeah, just 4 canisters. That this is gonna take forever. Yeah, ferrite dust and pyrite does make paraffinium. Magdalena says, quick question. I find a teleporter via the ancient relic structure scan, right? I think it's alien structures? Yeah, if you have the, or I'm sorry, yeah, it's either the, I think it's alien structures? They're being raided by Anarxis. Welcome, hello. Hey, greetings. Anarxis, you streamed for a long time, didn't you? Welcome everybody. Hello. And Arc6, did you do a 24-hour stream? Because I think I saw what you were streaming last night. You'd already been live for 14 hours or something like that, or was it 4 hours? I don't remember. How long did you follow or stream in Arc6? Because at one point I saw, yeah, you had like I think 500 people. Yeah, I went pretty hard. Almost got all my parts for the truck. I see. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, I came all the way out here and a bunch of stuff exploded, so I ended up only getting 4 canisters. Slap down a quick base next to a recycle station with a scrap heap 3 minutes away. I got you, Poopa Chalupa. Yes, I don't know if it's just a multiplayer bug or if it has to do with the instancing system, but yeah, as soon as I got here, a bunch of canisters exploded. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I did get the... Oh, what the hell happened there? It's like, dude, I only got 2 parts. Please don't fall out. Anyone know when they will fix the freezing bug for Xbox players? There was a patch that came out today, but it's only on PC. It was actually a rather large patch. So yeah, 6.22, a Remnant 6.22 came out, and this is the patch list. If you want, I can link this in chat. You can go over it, but it's only available for PC. Hopefully that'll eventually make it to console. Probably sometime tomorrow, maybe later this week. I can't give you any guarantees there. But grabbed a small toxic canister, looked over, and my rig was gone with 10 pieces of toxic. Had to call it. I gotcha. So yeah, but if you did a 24-hour stream, it might be time to take a break. So yeah, the legs offer similar driving behavior to the wheels, or is it smoother? It's just cosmetic. It basically operates the same. Yeah, it's they're each set of wheels and wheels, tank treads, legs, or whatever. It's about the same. Although before they patched it, the legs kept getting stuck on various objects. Is the patch on PC Game Pass? Probably not, because if I had to guess, I'd say probably not, because that's operated by Xbox. You know, it's Xbox Game Pass, and the build, or this build, is not on Xbox Game Pass just yet, or it's not on Xbox. Maybe you could go check, but because it's not on Xbox proper, yeah, I mean, they have, yeah, it looks like they even have a little thing here that says Xbox Game Pass. So it looks like these builds are not ready to go for Xbox yet, just the main one. So yeah, I forgot they actually had an indicator right there. But yeah, it would make sense because anything that goes to Xbox or Xbox Game Pass has to be certified by Xbox. So if it's not live on Xbox, they're probably going through the certification process. So, yeah, my game is still 6.20. Yeah, that would answer that then. Well, let's do this. Wonder, hold on, maybe if we do... Hold on, I have an idea. Maybe I could find, since I barely have any cargo right now, maybe... Oh, did I drop something? Oh yeah, I was about to say I think I might have dropped something. Yeah, spider legs. One thing I kind of don't like about the spider legs is that it makes this like spider spitty sound. It's like... You hear that? Yeah, they try to give it like an insectoid sound to make it feel like a bug tank or a bug truck. It gets kind of annoying after a while. So let's do this. Let me go over Shmya. Alright, yeah, see, I lost one piece already. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I can find another waste heap, or if the scanner's just going to send me to waste heap detected. Yeah, that one's 7 minutes away. But it's also, if it's 7 minutes from here, then it's going to be like 15 minutes. Yeah, well, I guess 12 minutes. That's not too bad. Yeah, let me go to another waste heap and see if I can get more cargo. Got my drops. Got to go for now. Thanks everyone. Special thank you to Texas Gorilla. All right, Lady 80, thank you so much for hanging out, and I'm glad you got the remainder of your drops right here. Oh yeah, that's right. We forgot to check the toot toot thing. Hold on, let me get away from the bug bus here. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Speaking of stuff. Oh yeah, flying worms. And they got big worms on this planet. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. They said they added toot toot. Let me wait for the worm to go away. Yeah, see, it's bouncing around. It's like brrr. All right, hold on. Wait, that's the audio that they added? It's like leathery? Yeah, did you hear that? It's like, I thought it was gonna make like a toot toot kind of sound, but it's just the sound of like your outfit crunching a little bit. Folks say just play till ship, then go back to your main save, should be freeze free. Folks just say play till ship. Oh, you mean in the expedition? Your old bald dad. Wait a minute, my dad's not bald. Let's see here. I'm assuming you mean the expedition, right? Just play till you get your ship back. Okay, alright, here we go. Thank you everyone for tuning in, by the way. My name is Captain Richard. I stream normally Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. US Eastern. I did start a couple hours today, earlier, for Twitch drops. But yeah, I've been on Twitch for a long time, for about 11 years now. And yeah, it's been a fun, strange trip. I've been streaming this game literally since before the game launched. True story. I was actually one of the few streamers that they had hired to help promote the game for the launch. And yeah, I've been streaming it off and on since then. I've got about 930 hours in the game, 940, something like that. But yeah, it's been fun. Okay. Oh, crap. Lost a piece of loot. Let's see, where did that piece go? Let's see, grab it. Yep. I'm glad that you can grab stuff from far away. No, to stop freezing on the Xbox, have to start a new save? Well, that's not worth it. I would wait for that to get patched out. Because you try to tell somebody who's got, 800 hours on one save, it's like, no, to fix it, you have to start a new save. It's like, that's not a workaround in my book. Yeah, unless you just want to do the expedition, maybe. But I'm sure that probably could be a workaround, but man, you have to remember, some people have... I've got something like 500 plus hours on this save alone. So telling people to fix the problem and to start a new save would not be a valid workaround for me, but I don't know, maybe some people who are maybe newer players like, okay, sure, I've only got 6 hours in, I can do that. Yeah, this is my second most streamed game. Yeah. Yeah, my most streamed game is called JPEG Simulator. Yeah, I don't know. I know it sucks, right? It's like you really want to play a new update, but it's acting up on your console or platform of choice, and it's like, well, just gotta wait till it gets fixed. It's like, well, I don't want to wait till it gets fixed. I want to play now. You could play a new save just to play a new save until they fix it. That would be an option. Do I have to be present for the drawing? How long do we have to claim? Let's see here. There's approximately 46 minutes left in the... Oh, no, wait. What was... No, wait. Which giveaway are we on? Oh, crap. I think that's... No, I think we're overdue, actually. Hold on, let me hop out here. Yeah, I think we're overdue. All right, let's close this right now. Boop. Okay. All right, so it's 60 seconds. God, I'm surprised nobody else said anything. Thank you for bringing it up, Caddy Wumpus. All right, 60-second warning. Type in ! trucker, and then we'll go ahead and pick a winner for the giveaway. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. So, Tail, while we're doing that, I'm going to stand right here, and let's go ahead and do another Bean Boozled, which I'd rather not, but I did say we would. Alright, so these are, actually ran out of the normal Bean Boozled, so we stuck the Harry Potter versions of Bean Boozled in here. Alright, here we go. Let's take a little grabby grab here. Okay, so this one... I think I had one of these earlier. I think this might be the old banana. Alright, let's give this one a shot. Hopefully it's not terrible. Ow. Yeah, banana. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, some of these are like, what was it? Yesterday I had booger and something else. It was terrible, but that's banana. Good job, me. Literally bought the game on Steam to play the update because I didn't want to wait for Microslop to verify the badge. All right, Martin, that's one way to go about it for sure. The Harry Potter version? Yeah, so Bean Boozled was something that the Jelly Bean Company, or Jelly Belly Bean Company came out, but you probably remember from the Harry Potter movies, they had Bertie Bott's eclectic beans, or whatever they're called. So I can imagine that Jelly Belly probably borrowed the idea from Harry Potter, where they had a bunch of, beans. It's like, oh yeah, I got apple, or I got cinnamon toast crunch. And then, remember in the movie, he's like, oh, I got earwax, you know? Yeah, some of the ones they have are earwax, earthworm, and dirt. They also have cinnamon, cherry, candy floss, booger, blueberry, bleached butthole. Wait, what? No, something like that. But yeah, they had the Harry Potter Bertie Bott's everything beans. Bountiful booty beans. So, but yeah, that was banana. So I got kind of lucky there. All right, before I get in, let's go ahead and close the entries now. Whop. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, let's actually refresh my source here. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom. T-Jax, T-Jax. I think T-Jax. Oh, yeah, T-Jax literally just typed in chat. So T-Jax, congratulations. Bean Boozled, it's like 80% bad, 20% good. They do that probably so more people will understand that it's not actually a good thing to eat these things. But yeah, the Harry Potter beans, it's more like a 60-40 split, where it seems like you get more good ones than bad ones. Yeah. But T-Jax, thank you so much, T-Jax. Please do send me a message on Discord. I think you're already in my Discord, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So thank you for that. You can thank Texas Gorilla, who did sponsor three game giveaways. Jelly Belly had the contract when the movie first came out, but later lost that contract, so they made their own. Ah, interesting. Cause yeah, let's see, Birdie Bots. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. Because Ratscast, see here, the Jelly Belly logo is actually on the back. Sorry, it's a little out of focus, but yeah, that's actually the Jelly Belly logo right there. So Mammon just bought these a couple months ago, so maybe they are actually making them again. Yeah, I tell you what, man, some of these Bean Boozled ones are terrible. Now I do have a refill, so whenever the Harry Potter ones are gone, I'm gonna crack this open, and then we'll do. This has like a wheel spin option on there, which is kind of fun and terrible. So yeah, Bean Boozled, man. Both the benefit and bane of my existence. All right. Yeah, see, I don't like this like spider sound this thing keeps making. That's just me though. All right, let's keep going. But as mentioned previously, yeah, if we do hit our sub goal again, we'll go ahead and give away another copy of No Man's Sky. T-Jax, I'm sorry, T-Jax. Texas Gorilla was kind and sponsored the last 3 giveaways. Okay. I mean, I like the spider legs. I feel like there should have been at least 6 legs. It feels like 4 isn't enough. Let's see. Oh, look at space combat. Yeah, there we go, shooting pirates and stuff. Oh, yep. I've actually been hit by those pirates while I was transporting cargo previously. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I did try running a mod. Oh, wait, there we go. We just lost a piece. Ugh. Oop, crap. Let's see. Ow, shit, I'm hit. Support. Ow, 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 ow. Grab. Oh, gosh. Go. Save memory. Damn pirates. You know, I could summon my a fighter and go up there and kick some pirate butt, but I'm trying to... You know, they said they fixed this, but the spider legs get stuck on things. There it goes. If you drop out, then rejoin, it respawns the waste. Yeah, I did that terminal earlier. Yeah, when I logged out, I had stuff in the back of my truck that I dumped out. I logged out, most of it despawned, but then the waste heap I was at respawned, so... Yeah. Captain, think past 60 seconds? Think past... Pass? Think pass. I don't know, SB, I'm not sure what you're suggesting. Alright, let's see, how close are we? We are now, yep, just about a minute and change away. Hopefully we can get a big haul going. There we go, Ambassador blew up the pirates, thank you for that. They're after me, Lucky Charms. My Lucky Charms, aka toxic waste, explosives, and radioactivity. Yeah, see you, Space Cowboy. And although the show wasn't exactly... Oh, crap. Just flung my cargo out. I actually was kind of disappointed that the live-action Cowboy Bebop didn't get a second season. I mean, let's be real here, it wasn't as good as the anime, but I don't know, it was okay. Some of the casting of the show was not great, but some of it was decent, you know? Thought the actress they got for Faye Valentine wasn't the best choice. And also, what was his name? Vicious? I thought the actor they got for Vicious was kind of a weird dude. So that's okay. Brewer says I loved it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was fun. It was fun seeing the show as a live-action show. I mean, they followed some of the episodes from the anime pretty closely, but yeah, just didn't do well enough to get a second season. Yeah, I think they tried to stay fairly faithful, but yeah, like I said, some of the casting wasn't great. Let's see. Hope Alien Earth gets a second season. It's already been confirmed. There's going to be a second season of Alien Earth. As you probably could tell from Colorado from some of my emotes, I'm a big Alien franchise fan. Okay. All right, here we go. See, yeah, when the ordnance hasn't exploded, there's quite a lot more of it. All right, so we can get this out of the way. All right. Yeah, I don't know what was causing that, but yeah, unfortunately, we had like 2 or 3 players all going after scrap at the same time, and these things, it just a lot of these canisters were exploding. So, so let's get on top here. Daddy's on top tonight. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, you hear that like spider bug sound that keeps playing over and over again? Yeah, I think I'd like to go back to just like regular truck sounds. Yes, you know, rolling coal. I never watched the anime. I wasn't into anime, but I love the show. That's what I'm saying. Since the live-action show is never going to get a second season at this point, you would be doing yourself a favor if you watch the anime. Again, that's kind of one of those shows where even people who don't like anime like that show because it's just a really, really well done show. Don't think of it as anime at that point. Just think of it as an animated show where the stories and characters are actually pretty good. It's got has a great soundtrack. They have a bunch of full frontal cartoon nudity. Maybe I was watching the wrong version, but no, it actually is. It was a very good show. It's only what, like 25 episodes, 26. So you know, back when seasons of a show were, you know, like 20 episodes or more. Let's see. I heard the production cost per episode was pretty ridiculous as well. I'd believe it. Yeah, all the stuff that they do with an anime, all they just have to draw it, right? But let's see. Do we have any more loot? I don't personally need scrap metal anymore. Hey, wait, can I do this? Hold on, let's try something. Let's see if we can cheat a little bit. Let's go to camera mode and then boop, turn it to daylight, and let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. So now, this is photo mode, but yeah, I can also use photo mode to see in the dark, to see if I'm missing any pieces. Nope, looks like we're good. Little trick there, by the way. If you're having trouble looking around for stuff, go into photo mode, use F to move the sun, and then that will help you see if you're actually missing anything. Yeah. Little, it's not exactly cheating, but it does kind of help, you know? There we go. All right, so now we're back to nighttime. It's an anime called Cowboy Bebop. It's yeah, it's very, very highly rated as far as not just an anime but a TV show in general. Terminal says I just got these super elastic wheels and the track treads. That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah, the anime is called Bell Peppers and Beef. That's right, Captain Leo. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to jump in there. Let's see. So no emotes with turbo? No. Yeah, you don't. You just no. Remember, Twitch themselves as a platform has lots and lots of emotes, Alcinor. But yeah, you would only get emotes from a channel as follower emotes. Like I have like 3 or 4 emotes that people can use just for being followers. But the thing with those emotes is you can't use them elsewhere on Twitch. You can only use them on that specific channel. Benji, like I said, if we could get to it today, we will. I can't guarantee that we will get to it today. I just have to be very honest about that. Alright, so there it is. So there's my marker. So that's 12 minutes away. I've got 15 pieces of loot. Now 14, because something fell out already. Gosh, they don't make this easy, do they? Alright. Okay. Noise says, I had a dream about live-action Cowboy Bebop the other day, but Jet was being played by Danny DeVito. I would watch that. Yeah, can you imagine if they had a version of Cowboy Bebop, but they intentionally had terrible casting just for fun? Yeah, I like the guy that they got for Jet Black in the live action. Yeah, same thing with Spike, but yeah, I gotta be honest, I wasn't a fan of the casting for Faye Valentine or Vicious. I thought they could have done a little bit better casting there. They need some kind of locking system for cargo. They do, man. It gets a bit rough. All right, let's see. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to maybe wait for daylight. Hold on, let's take a look here. Yeah, maybe I can wait for daylight because it's gonna be annoying losing cargo in the dark. By the way, when you see these big Venus flytrap looking things, you can suck some oxygen out of them, just like that. Then you turn on your mining beam and kill them, and then you get even more oxygen. So if you're struggling to get oxygen, remember, hazardous plants are a source of oxygen, and sometimes you can get even more. What the hell are these things? By the way, let's see. I can't, no, that's the rainbow one. I was about to say, I thought I had the, yeah, floating crystals. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess we'll keep going. A lot of the flashlights in this game are very dark. Also, you see how there's a like kind of a black spot in the middle, right where you're looking. You know, that's a classic incandescent bulb thing with flashlights, right? You know, because the way they worked and the conical structure of them. A lot of LED flashlights don't have that anymore. That's like a design from yesteryear, back when most flashlights used incandescent or whatever, you know, little mini regular light bulbs. But yeah, LED lights, at least most of the ones that I have, they don't have that spot in the middle anymore. So that's kind of an old school flashlight thing. Storm crystals. These are not storm crystals. These are floating crystals. Storm crystals occur on planets that have the really terrible weather. Usually, not always, but usually it's on planets that have activated resources, like activated indium or activated, I don't know, bum-bums. But not always. But yeah, those usually during the day, or not during the day, during non-storms, they're covered up, and then they activate during those storms. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, you see this? It's a design motif. Someone should actually tell Hello Games. It's like, yeah, Hello Games, we don't need the spot in the middle anymore because flashlights don't work that way. This game takes place in the year 400 billion, so it's like, yeah, the concept of having a spot in the middle of the flashlight, that's a bit dated. Yeah, we've got LED flashlights now that don't really do that. Anyone know why my NoMan'sSky keeps crashing? I'm on new gen console. Karis, are you on Xbox? Because people have still been reporting crashing issues on Xbox. It's been apparently working better on PC, PlayStation, and I think even Nintendo Switch. So you may want to switch to one of those other consoles. Cross saves are enabled now, so you can do a cross save type thing. They did fix it where the spider wheels or spider legs don't get stuck on dihydrogen anymore, so that's good. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's basically we're using like an antique flashlight in this game. We have teleporters, but with 80s flashlight technology. That's right. All right, Chad, if that number goes below 15, let me know. Oh, shoot, it just did. See, I was just testing you, Chad, to see if you were paying attention. All right, well, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, the Scravatino coil. That's what they call the gravity gun. All right, get in there. Nice crab truck. Yeah, it's kind of like a bug truck, or the bug bus, as I like to call it. Vitos from Battletoads. Welcome. I don't know if that's Russian, Ukrainian, what have you. I speak a little bit of German, and even less English. But there's a thing called Google Translate. I don't know if somebody wants to maybe. Hold on, maybe we can do this. We'll do Google Translate, translate.com. There you go. You're more than welcome to use that translator. It's actually pretty good. I found a green gas can once. Must be rare because I only found one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, there we go. Should be able to see stuff a little easier now. You see that explosive barrel on top? It's like the barrels you smash in Donkey Kong. Hello, everyone. Oh, okay. Hello, Vitos. Welcome. That's So I try to be very friendly for people who are making an effort to say hi, even if it's not, you know, their native language. Because, hey, you know, why not, man? People coming to hang out. All it is, it's just a language barrier. That's all it is. You know, there are a lot of interesting people out there that you can talk to. Just gotta use a translator, Google Translate, maybe a translation app. Yeah, a lot of fun folks out there. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in a multilingual household myself, so, you know, I just got used to not exactly understanding everything. Okay. Alright, this truck bed's definitely working a lot better than it was previously, so that's nice. Oof. This is a pretty good haul. If I can get all this back to the scrap heap, I think we'll be okay. No Corvettes allowed during this expedition? No. A little bit of a spoiler here, maybe not too much of a spoiler. You do not get to use spaceships during the expedition. The goal is for you to use only the Colossus, in truck mode, or just to get around. It's basically a driving-based expedition. Pilches, the spice. Oh crap! Yeah, it's a spice lab. Yeah, you meet some interesting people. And like I said, I think of it that way. It's something simple. All it is, it's just a language barrier. And once you get past that, you're like, oh yeah, that's just a small hurdle. We can get past that. Again, I mentioned this story yesterday, but when my parents met, my father barely spoke any German, and my mother spoke barely any English. But, they made it work, and they've been married for 50 years. So they used to, my father carried a English to German translation book, before there were really laptops or smartphones. Same thing, my mother carried a German to English book, and they would just, look at the words and say it's like pizza, yeah, die Pizza bitte. So you want to get some pizza, later some nookie. But yeah, it's just a little simple thing, just a little language barrier. Yeah, you'll get past it. Oh, let's not go that way. There we go. All right, dang it! I just lost another piece. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I've got the Google Translate app on my phone here. It does it not quite in real time, but kind of. So it's if I wanted to say translate to, it's got a whole bunch of languages. It's got like 170 something languages. Yeah. Hello. Thank you for visiting my channel on Twitch. Alright, so here we go. So what it does is it takes that, what I just wrote, and it translates it in both to Cyrillic and also in English lettering, so you can take a stab at pronunciations, but then it can also talk for you.
Здравствуйте. Спасибо за посещение моего канала на Twitch.
Yeah, it's just that easy. And this thing you can give it like whole paragraphs, and you can yell at it, and then it yells at whoever you're trying to translate to. So yeah, man, it's, like I said, just a little itty bitty problem, just a little language barrier. We have the best tools we've ever had for dealing with language barriers. Yeah. Ah, crap! Hold on, I gotta go pick up some stuff I left behind. Where was it? Oh, there it is. It's a little bitty thing. All right, let's see. Where was that chunk of dudes? Where did it go? I know I just had it. Did it despawn? Is that it over there? Hold on, specialist. This way. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. This planet's got worms. Look at it, big flying worms. By the way, you don't have to keep holding down the gravity button. Once you've grabbed it, it's grabbed. So yeah, you can see I'm not actually pressing the button to keep holding it. Super Forehead Man. All right, wait, is it super? What the hell happened here? Is it Super Forehead Man or Super Forehead Man or Super Forehead Man? That's sorry, I don't know. There's you can adjust the capitalization in your handle if you go to your customizations. I don't know if I would fling around exotic waste, or exotic waste, dangerous waste. It's Forehead Man. All right, Forehead Man. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. Okay, let's see. We're gonna be at our intended target in approximately. Oh, still got a ways to go, actually. Yeah, they don't make this easy, that's for sure. There we go. Get in there. Hey man, wanna buy some nip nip? Yeah, Gek drugs. They call it Gek nip. Alright, out of the way, trees, I'm busy. Barr, yarm. Thankfully when you smash into things it doesn't cause your cargo to fall out. Well, not normally anyways. There you go, afterburners. 20 years ago, I made bachelor thesis on automatic speech recognition, speech to text. Now it's AI subtitles on YouTube and everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. We can fix this. There we go. I think, what is it, like, Babel? Or something like that? There is a thing you can get where it's like an earpiece. You have them talk into your phone, like and it's like a real-time translation app. So they talk into your phone, and then it translates in your earpiece. I guess technically you just wear headphones too, but I think they had a special earpiece. Dub No Bass With My Head Man is my favorite album by Britney Spears. I don't know. What is that? I don't know. Yeah, Babelfish. Was that? No, I think there's what? It's like an app called Babel, because there's Rosetta Stone. There's like Google Translate. Even Duolingo has some functions like that. Underworld. Okay, Roger. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, I still got all 15 chunks. We're only about 6 minutes away. Yeah, don't forget your towel or your smartphone. Benji says, Cap, I'm only 13 and my Corvette is called Blue Ever Fast. Okay, now chat gets to say, Captain, why don't you have a seat over there? So I just, God. Well, that answers that. By the way, Google Gemini has that live translation thing on Google Pixels. Yeah, that's, yeah, so that's what I have. I guess I gotta figure that out. I have a Google Pixel. This is a Google Pixel 9 XL. Is it only on the 10s? Or can you get it on the older ones? Oh, I've reached an impasse. There it goes. It does look kind of cool though, yeah, having this like bug bus, running around all over the place. Oh, it's on any Pixel. Okay, gotcha. So what's it called? It's Google Gemini. I think I turned off all the AI stuff on my phone because it's AI. I don't know, I think I did actually. Might have to look into that. Imagine if you fell in that hole right there. I think I fell into that hole earlier, as a matter of fact. Oh. Alright, chat, we're almost there. Almost there. I like how it landed on the roof of my truck. There's a live translate option at the bottom left. Really? Okay, so bottom left. Live translate. Okay. I'll play with this later. I'm planning on going back to Germany later this year. I did live in Germany for a while, and I've been back a few times since then. Oh man, what is this? So how do I have to go right where that little candle icon is, but yeah, I've got a rather large fissure here. I guess we'll have to see if we can go around. I could get out and try to build a bridge. Oh crap, I just lost a couple pieces of cargo. Dang, where did that cargo go? Let's see, where did it, oh, let's see, was it up here? Dropped a piece back here? Oh, okay. Let's see, is this one of them? I was doing pretty well. I still had all 15 pieces. Where in Germany did you live? As a random curious German, hallo, es lebt in Augsburg. Yeah, if I'm saying that correctly. I did live in Augsburg. So, let's see. Yeah, not far from München. Let's see. There's a practice option now too. Okay, cool. Damn, so I must have dropped a couple pieces and I wasn't paying attention. Let's see, is that industrial waste? Industrial waste. Industrial waste. Industrial waste. Dang, I must have lost it. Industrial waste, because I think it normally says specialized industrial waste. Let's see. Oh, specialized industrial waste. Okay. Well, Lego, you can have that one. I'll have to chalk it up as a loss then. Let's see. Ich komme ursprünglich aus Bonn. Ah, meine Mutter kommt aus Mainz und meine Schwester wurde Wiesbaden geboren. If I'm saying that correctly. I always have to second guess myself. But yeah, so my mother was from Mainz and my sister was born in Wiesbaden, but on a U.S. Army base. So, ich komme aus Florida, United States. Ich bin Amerikaner. Okay. And let's see. Alright, so, yeah, I guess we gotta keep going. Perfect. Ah, danke. Vielen Dank. Let's see. Alright, chat. I've lost a piece. I've officially lost one piece. If I get lucky, maybe I'll find a piece on the way over there. God, they just reached the like worst possible impasse. Yeah, how do you say spider bus in German? No, that I don't know. Okay, let's see. All right, we're going. Just got the bulldozer title. Okay, cool. Oh, Augsburg is literally the other side of the county or country. Oh, you're north of Hamburg. Okay, yeah. Like my goal is to go on a road trip. Start in Düsseldorf, and then yeah, just ich reise vom I don't know. I guess it would be Düsseldorf, and then I want to drive down to like the Nürburgring and Frankfurt, Mainz, Wiesbaden, Stuttgart. You know, just do like a God, what do they say? Mein Autoreise. Yeah, something like that. Oh, Spinnenbus. Ah, okay, cool. They see me spinning bus or something. All right. Yeah, sorry. That's fun. Yeah. Remember starting this game just breaking rocks and plants for what felt forever. Daedra, it's a lot more involved now. Have you or someone else already tried to board a Corvette with the Colossus for traveling? It doesn't work. Yeah, it's been tried. Locked parts for the all-terrain vehicle. How to unlock them is still unknown. I assume the developers will roll out updates and create separate missions for them in the future. Vitos, yes. So you have to process waste, and when you scrap enough scrap metal, toxic, radioactive explosives, you start unlocking things. So you start unlocking things when you get certain attachments, or when you get 75 scrap, you get the rusty title. So yeah, it's based on these numbers. If you go to log and then click on industrial cleanup, that will show you. So scrap metal, you have to get at least 200 to do all the scrap metal, and then for each of these, it's 50 of each. So yeah, you're losing more loot with the legs. I don't know. It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? But oh. Yeah, it's getting a little naughty now. Yeah, so my cargo's taking a beating. Every time it falls out, it takes a little damage. Is there a custom cab without the truck exhaust? Personally not keen on that aesthetic. I believe so. Yeah, there are 3 different cabs. So yeah, you should. I mean, I don't know if the exhaust is from the cab or from the truck add-on. Did I just lose another piece? Yeah, all my stuff is falling out. Here, get in there and stay in there. Yeah. Look, we're almost there. Yeah, we can, Misha would, let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's do that. You're not the same Misha from, that lives at the Nürburgring, are you? I see you got the UK in your handle, so I'm guessing probably not. But, he's a famous driver that does hot laps around the Nürburgring. Okay, oh, so Raven Hunt says it's from the truck itself. Okay, gotcha. Germans, friendly folks, I say. I don't know why so many people say they are evil. Oh, I remember. Well, you know, it's been a while. Everyone makes mistakes. But, yeah, willkommen, Don. Ah, wie geht es dir, Don? Alles gut? Ich hoffe, alles gut. Okay. Now, chat, previously I made this jump. All right, hold on, let's see. All right. Look, I'm gonna try to make this jump. You guys have to tell me I'm awesome if I make this jump. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no! God. No! Alright. Well, I made the jump, but my cargo didn't. Now it's all going in there! Now I'm going in there! Alright, that's fine. Golly. Damn it. All my cargo just went, wahoo! That's okay, I can fly out of here if I'm smart. Alright, here we go. I feel so dumb if I made that entire trip for nothing. Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, get back in there. I gotta make a clip of that, that was awesome. Alright, here we go.
Ready?
Alright, there it goes. You're not awesome. You lost one before you even made it to the jump. What do you mean, Ed Sklar? We don't, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Alright. Look, I made the jump. I did make the jump, just the cargo didn't make the jump. Okay, let's see. So you're saying there was our piece. Terminal velocity. Oh, that's like 5 minutes away. Okay. Alright, so now, let's see if I can grab that stuff from all the way down at the bottom. Hold on. Problem is, the nighttime always makes this so difficult. Oh, crap. Okay, let's do this. Alright, chat, you know, we're gonna dig our way through here. We'll solve our problems with violence, per usual. Oh, do I not have the terrain dudes? Terrain manipulator? I don't have a terrain manipulator in here. Let's build a terrain manipulator. Manipulator. There it is. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna drill our way out of here. Golly. This game is so dark. I wish your headlamp light was a little lighter. Okay, so let's see. Yep, I got 3 pieces of loot stuck down here. So we are going to get the terrain manipulator. Let's see. There we go. Remember, chat, you can change the size of the terrain manipulator by pressing R and T. I think it's the directional buttons on the controller. Here we go. Probably a faster way to do this. Okay, there it goes. So now, we just need to grab that cargo and bring it out of here. I'm sorry, Gamer Mech. To prevent people from spamming the channel, like spam bots or whatever, only subscribers and mods can post links, but I'll give you permission right now. Oh, J-Grind beat me to it, never mind. I just know the t-shirt. Yeah, I've got a t-shirt. It's got my, it's got my name on it. Just like how my mom writes my name on my underwear. Yeah, there it is right there. So that was, I made these shirts when I was doing Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, here we go. And it's called the Cyber Richard shirt. Alright, let's do this. I wonder if I could... Oops. Did I... Please tell me I didn't just destroy that loot. Okay, never mind, it's right over there. Yeah, you see how the flashlight in game is really, really dark? Same thing with the truck headlights. It's almost like Hello Games doesn't believe in actual usable lights. So, okay. Yeah, it just seems really, really dark. Okay, here we go. Oop. Oop. Probably like the worst place ever to lose loot. Okay, there we go. There goes that. No, no, no! It just damn it! It just rolled down the hole. Oh, I tried to throw it up top and it just rolled right back into the hole. All right, look, I'm gonna go get my car and then we'll do this the easy way. Okay, all right. God, it's so dark in here, man. Look at this. It's like I mean, I'm playing right now and I can barely see anything. Task failed successfully. Yes. All right. Let's see. God. You know, one thing I do wish we could see is what time it was in game. You know, like to get an idea of exactly like what the time is. I know it's all relative to the planet or whatever, but still, would be nice. Okay, all right, let's do this. Let's go and get the... We got 3 pieces of loot right here. All right. I would take the truck down here, but I don't think the hole is big enough. All right, here we go. All right, Train manipulator? There we go. I should have made the hole just a smidge bigger. Okay, here we go. Where's my truck? Ow, damn plants. You can see the time in your scan visor? Oh yeah, that's right. What time is it? Oh, there it is. You're right. Current time is 22:37. So yeah, it's gonna be a long time before the sun comes back out. That's right. I completely forgot about that. All right, here we go. All right, so I've got 10. I've got 10. Wait. If there's 10 here, and there's 3 in the pit, then yeah, I must have dropped. Maybe it might have gotten destroyed. Hold on, what is this? Industrial waste. Yeah, I think one of them got destroyed. It didn't make it across the jump. Okay, let's see if we can make our way. I need to make my way down the hole. God, this is the biggest ravine I've ever seen in this game. All my loot's down at the bottom. Let's see. I wonder if I could just grab it and fly back up. Oh, hold on, let's try this. You know, I thought I was being clever. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's... Yahoo! Okay, let me try to do this. I'm gonna fly back up. I'm just gonna grab and fly. Alright, here we go. This might be just the fastest way to go about this. This is why it pays to upgrade your jetpack. Come on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Just barely made it. Whew. Stop that. It's gonna just roll right back in there. During the expedition, I saw a portal and teleported to a space station. Is there a way to go back? Because I can't craft a ship and mine is broken. Mala, have you tried going back to the teleporter in the station to see if you can go back to the portal you just came from? I guess it kind of helps to take a mental note as to what that portal is called. But it might be just one of those things where it's too late. Okay, alright, if you guys can still hear me, yeah, hold on. We had this happen yesterday where, it's not my internet connection because my connection to YouTube is fine. It's something on Twitch's end. Did the same thing yesterday and the day before, so I don't know if Twitch has been experiencing outage. Let's see. Yeah, it should clear up in just a moment. La da da dee da doo doo. Yeah, exactly. YouTube is always as a backup. It comes back up for a sec. Yeah, hold on. It should recover here in a bit. Yeah, Twitch has been having problems the last couple of days. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's recovering, but yeah, dude, Manchu, come on, Manchu. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we should be back. Yeah, let's do this. All right, F5 to, let's see, there it is. F5 to go live.
I'm free.
Free! Yeah, there it is. All right, yeah, it's just like I said, Twitch has been having some problems over the past few days. Not a great time for it either, you know, Twitch drops going on, but that's just the nature of the beast. Let's see, how about just putting the waste in the Corvette and almost ignore the Colossus? Texas, you can't. They specifically program that out, or whatever you want to call it. You can't fill up a spaceship, a Corvette, with toxic waste, or, you know, waste in general, because they want people to use the Colossus. Yeah. So yeah, the same thing happened to Tangent earlier today, where it just, for whatever reason, the Twitch connection cut out. It's not my internet, because then I would have lost connection to YouTube as well. But no, it's just Twitch has been having problems over the past couple of days. Alrighty, so let's do this.
Stupid horse penis.
Alright, but yeah, we'll just carry on. Yeah, it sucks. I think we lost about 1,000 of viewers, but it's just, you know, that's the one thing that when you're a streamer, you're at the mercy of the platform functioning correctly, and yeah, unfortunately Twitch has been having problems the last few days. Okay, alright, we get back. I'm gonna switch away from the spider legs, because I kind of really don't like the constant hissing, where this thing hisses at me. Okay, so we started with 15, we're down to 13. Let's see if we can get away from this ravine. Hey Devin. Oh, Devin, dude, I'm surprised you're able to raid right now. Twitch just had a massive hit, like network hit or something, where it's not my internet connection, yeah, but Twitch has been having problems, and yeah, I had almost like 1,800 viewers or 1,900 viewers, and yeah, just my connection just died for about 30 seconds. So, Boku Dasune, it should start up again. But thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, Devin. Yeah, be sure to check out Merlin the Bard right here at twitch.tv/Merlin. Yeah, Merlin, it happened literally just about, 30 seconds ago, a minute ago. Yeah, and it's been doing this on Twitch, where for whatever reason, it's fine. All of a sudden, my bandwidth goes down to about 10% bandwidth. And it lasts for, I don't know, it can last for up to 5 minutes, and then it just pops back up again. It's happened pretty consistently over the past 3 days. Yeah. Okay, well, chat, we're finally almost there. Yeah. I mean, lost progress. Yeah, exactly. That's so F5. You can also do, what is it? Is it Shift F5? Does a firm refresh, like a uncached refresh, something like that? Yeah, yeah. Yesterday, that happened as well. You know, there's for whatever reason Twitch has these I don't know, network outage spikes. Oh, is it Control F5? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was Shift or Control. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for another, gosh, 3.5 hours. So yeah, if people want to come back, they can come back. But and it's not just me either. It's been happening to a lot of people. I think at one point, I think we had 2,000 people watching the stream, and then everything cut out. And I saw other channels that had thousands of viewers. It was just like, pew. People lost 80% of their audience due to network problems, like Twitch having network problems. It's okay. You know, I've been doing Twitch jobs for NoMan'sSky for a long time. So again, if people want to come back, they're welcome to come back. But hey, we made it. I only lost 2 pieces, and we are finally back. Okay, all right, speaking of which, let's back this up. AWS fell? I don't know, man, but it's been affecting other Twitch streamers as well. Twitch has just been taking these big, I don't know, outage spikes, and it only lasts for a few minutes. But yeah, it basically cuts off people's connection to where it's you can't see the stream unless you manually reload. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Actually, first things first, you know what we're gonna do is gonna take these damn spider legs off. I'm tired of this thing hissing at me. Yeah, you're a fine mother trucker. Why don't you back that trash up? That's right. Let's do this. Let's customize this guy. Alright, so running gear. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the spider legs, because like I said, it just constantly hisses at you, and I'm kind of tired of it. Alright. Ooh, the sun also rises. So we got the off-road wheels, got the rear treads, got the front treads. I guess we'll go rear treads this time. And yeah, somebody said, was asking about the cabins. There are 3 different cabins, but sadly, yeah, it doesn't remove the exhaust pipe. It's just part of the truck bed. So if you're big on, not having polluting vehicles, remember, it's just a video game. So it's okay, it's okay. We'll live. We're not gonna be choking anytime soon. Alright, finally. Oh, actually, in case somebody needs to use this, let me move my truck. I always try to be mindful of other folks using stuff like this. Go, drop my gear. Had to reload 4 times right now till the stream is back up. Yeah, like I said, it's whatever problem Twitch has been having. It causes the stream to just die for a lot of people. And, yeah, it's just, unfortunately, that's not something a streamer can fix. What about you, Devin? What did you stream today? Were you doing some more NoMan'sSky? Alright, here we go. I should be getting close to one of these, I think. Alright, here we go. So that was a successful run, despite my my Evel Knievel antics. We actually did have a reasonably successful run there. I lost 2 pieces on the way over, but, you know, it almost seems like it's inevitable. It's inevitable when you try to, you know, bunny hop a truck towing cargo, or hauling cargo. Alright, let's do this. Swish. So we can go higher with it. Nice. It's in the hole. There we go. Okay, is that everything? I think that might be everything. So let's take a look at our progress. Okay, so I need 15 more toxic, 9 more radioactive, and 16 more explosive, unfortunately. Nothing but net, yeah. You're well practiced punting cargo into the recyclers. I have trouble with that. Oh, debunk. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, you start doing it long enough, you'll get there eventually. He have to leave our carbon footprint on each pristine planet. Like a good human being, let's ruin nature one smoking exhaust at a time. Yeah, that's why they have the Sentinels. The whole point about the Sentinels is that they're trying to keep planets, you know, pretty much all natural. They prevent people from destroying worlds through overpopulation, overconsumption, all sorts of stuff. Oh, that's Lego. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Lego, I can try to invite you back to the party if you want, but, yeah, so like I said, we can try to go as a group back to these waste dump sites, but yeah, it's just a lot. We're losing a lot of cargo due to the random explosions because of the multiplayer weirdness. I get wrecked by the sentence and I just started the game. Rockstar cocaine. When you say you get wrecked by the sentence, what do you mean by that? Oh, you mean the Sentinels? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry, little, yeah, the autofill strikes again. There are, let's see. Oh, hold on. There we are. It's weird. My, oh, that's sorry, that's the wrong person. Hold on. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Well, we got a couple random people here, but that's okay. All right. I wish I could stick these on there. I think these are the super elastics, maybe. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't take these because I mean, they get nanites, but I technically don't need the scrap ones anymore. I'm working on the toxic waste ones. Okay, alrighty. So yeah, let's do the following. Like I said, I'm still trying to farm these titles. So let's see here. That's an interesting Corvette you have there. Who is that? That is, let's see, that is, I don't know who that is. It's interesting. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's DNH. Okay, hello DNH. Yeah, interesting Corvette you got there. You need a good gun for the Sentinels, a few upgrades at least. Yeah, I mean, that's, what the hell is that thing? What the hell is even that? Now I've seen everything. This game just keeps getting weirder and weirder, man. I'm 5 away from the last title, then I can run with you with Incinerator. Hold on just a bit. But I don't need scrap anymore. Terminal, that's just it. I'm done with scrap. I don't need any more scrap. I just need the specialized ones. And like I said, it's when we start showing up as a group, all that stuff starts exploding for whatever reason. So, I mean, we could try again, but all I'd ask is that try to be very, very careful when picking up the specialized waste, because I mean, like I said, 2 times in a row we had people show up, and then the stuff just started exploding because of weird instancing problems. Rockstar Cocaine says, I get attacked each time I leave the space station. Am I supposed to just run away? You are supposed to lose your crime stat, or your Sentinel stat, you know, like they use the Doot system, to let you know that you're basically wanted by the Sentinels. If you're inside a space station, they're not supposed to keep attacking you. You're in a space station in space, right? Okay. Okay, there is that. Alright, yes, but it's always when I leave they jump me? That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, maybe try logging out, logging in, Rockstar Cocaine, because, yeah, I mean, you're supposed to be able to hide in a space station, and that removes your quote-unquote crime stat. And then from there, you should be able to leave. So if you're getting attacked immediately, maybe check your inventory to see if you've got contraband on you. Because if you're getting scanned with that contraband, then yes, they will keep coming after you over and over again. But normally you don't even get scanned that often. So if you're still under attack every time you leave the station, something's wrong. You might have to log out and restart the game and then log back in. So yeah. Okay, alright, well, yeah, I mean, if you guys want to try going as a group to another waste heap, we can. All I ask is that you try to be very careful when picking up stuff so it doesn't explode. That one's 11 minutes away. When you guys scan for a waste heap, do you guys see any closer ones? Because the closest one I have is 11 minutes away. Yeah, save and reload will reset conflict status too. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Possibly worth using a portal to warp to a base on a planet, then let the crime stat drop and go away. Yeah, I mean, that's weird. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. I mean, it could be a bug. Bugs do happen. But yeah, once you go in a station, it's supposed to stop doing that. Oh, yours is 16 minutes away? Alright, well then follow me. This one's only 11 minutes away by truck. We could fly there, but... I like the being able to drive at least for a little bit without having to worry. Worry about it. I scan them, fly my ship there, then summon exocraft and load back. Yeah, I know. I want to be able to drive without having to worry about it. I can't find the industrial waste plant. I'm new to the game doing the expedition. Xylo, have you unlocked the Colossus truck bed module? Because you get you have to get the graviton coil gun or whatever it's called, and then that will unlock the plans for the truck bed. And then when you have the truck bed, you have to go into your exocraft radar. If you don't have the radar installed, you also have to install the radar. And then from there, you can scan for both the waste processing plants and the waste heaps, and that's how you find those. OG Tito, I'm just on live. I'm trying to unlock the last of the 3 trucker titles. I've already done the expedition. Isn't the Colossus powered by battery? It used to be. Now it's powered by, I don't know, Gek corpses. Yeah, we just toss a couple Gek corpses, runs all day. I'll tell you what, man, those Geks, great fuel. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. What's a little bit annoying is, like, yeah, by the time we get there and load up, it's probably gonna be nighttime again. It's like every single time I've been space trucking, or trucking, it seems like I end up trucking at night. It's like, I want to truck during the day. It's so much nicer. Can someone help me out? What does the icon look like in scanner? I've done the coil, but they want me to return to the plant. Well, like I said, if you do the scan, you'll get it's like a crane icon, but you have to scan for it to show up on your map. How do you get the task for trucking and reg? You go to the anomaly and then you buy the plans for this guy, the Gravitino coil. So there's a multi-tool vendor at the back of the anomaly where the traders are. That guy will have the plans for this guy. When you get this, install it, and then you go to a planet which has, I guess you could start looking for one of those waste processing plants. And when you find one, just start throwing away stuff, and then you'll unlock the truck bed. I don't know if all you have to do is use the gravity coil gun once, or you have to fully process it. Because I'm trying to remember how we found the waste processing plant without having the exocraft. Well, I mean, I guess you'd have to have the exocraft scanner to begin with, right? With the radar in it. I'm trying to remember the process. I just did this a few days ago, but I'm trying to remember the process on live. I do know that one of the first things you can do is get the Gravitino coil, and then from there are other upgrades in the exocraft vendor. We could try to go to the anomaly, and I could show you which vendors. But yeah. Oh, napping. Yeah, I'm sorry. I let subscribers name all my stuff, like naming my ships, my multi-tools, my exocraft. Yeah, the X-Man. I just let subscribers name all my stuff. All right. Whoops! I just ran over Space Fido. Okay, you've unlocked everything already, then yeah, yeah, so as long as you have the Gravitino coil, you should be able to pick up scrap Well, if you have the exocraft and you have the radar installed, you should be able to search for the waste heap or the waste processing plant. It's all the way to the right. It's called a waste processing plant. You should be able to scan for it where the regular Colossus. Go there. Start throwing some scrap in the incinerator. That'll unlock the truck bed. Yeah, that should unlock the truck bed customization. Man-Weasel, that was patched today. That bug was patched today on PC. It has not made its way to console just yet. Actually, maybe I should have flown to this waste heap, because, yeah, I just realized it's like, yeah, by the time we get there, it's going to be nighttime again. Woohoo! See, I wish the trucks could do those kind of jumps. Let's see, what? HR would like to speak to you about the missing interns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, I don't have any pending ones. Okay, very good. Well, thank you. Go out here. What's going on, Kellerman? I know, it sucks, because we keep showing up at these places during the day, and we have to cargo haul, or haul all the cargo back at night, which is harder. Woohoo! I'm so close to unlocking the last of the titles, but, oh, hold on. Hold on, give me a sec. My bank's calling me. I just want to make sure it's not like somebody just drained my bank account. It's like I knew I should have bought all those, weird softwares on that pirate site. I should have been handing out business cards with my, my bank card number on it. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's not even 7 p.m. We got plenty of time. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me, hold on. I gotta take this real quick, chat. This is my, my bank. Sorry about that. That was, yeah, it's like my bank's fraud protection calling me. So yeah, I'm probably gonna open up my bank account and it's gonna be a big fat zero tomorrow. Or maybe somebody accidentally deposited $1 million in my account. No! I got $1 million in my account and they're just trying to confirm if that was legit or not. Let's hope it's the latter. Here we go. Woohoo! Alright, where the heck am I going? Yeah, my extended warranty on my space truck expired. Did you say frog protection? I did. Ribbit. No more of that ribbit stuff. Can you build a bridge by the train manipulator? Yes, you can, but when you play in multiplayer, it tends to not stick around very long. Because this game, although it supports multiplayer, it does get a bit wonky. So, like, if I tried to flatten all the ground so I could go back and forth between a location, it would work for a while, but then the train would just fill itself back in. Alright, Misha, thank you for coming by. Yeah, sorry for the connectivity problems earlier. Just, yeah, you know, that's, like I said, that's part of the nature of being a full-time streamer. You just have to accept that sometimes the internet is going to suck. Supports, yes, exactly, supports.
Hello, this is your bank. We have just sent all of your money to the government. That's what happens when you don't pay your taxes. Enjoy being broke.
I like that. Enjoy being broke. This message brought to you by DualStream. Don't leave home without it. Look, I'm going to the right place, right? Alright. Yeah, see, the sun is setting as the sun sets. Yeah, I should have just flown over here. It would be so nice if you could just fill up a Corvette with scrap and then fly it back and forth, but then literally nobody would use the, wow! God, what are the odds that was gonna be there? You know, nobody would use the Colossus anymore. They'd be like, well, we just worked on all these Colossus upgrades for no good reason. Did you notice those treads aren't moving? I mean, they're moving for me. Yeah, look at that. Well, yeah, hold on. So we come to a stop. Yeah, looks like they're moving for me. They go, oh, yeah, goodness, now back in again. I get distracted. Yeah. You too can enjoy streaming not once, but twice with Dual Stream. Yeah, like I said, Goonie, when I get a bit more time, you know, I will poke around a little bit and see. What I want to try to do is I'm going to try to, probably just like tangented, try to rebuild my whole stream setup in Dual Stream and see. Now, actually, Goonie, while I have your ear, delicious. No, it's can you stream in both horizontal and vertical at the same time? And if you can, do you have to? Sorry, for whatever reason, whenever you get inside the damage, whenever you get inside the Colossus and start driving, it just plays this soundtrack. I don't know why. It's like their version of a trucking soundtrack, but it's literally just like somebody sitting on a keyboard. You know, it's just like yeah, it's very weird, and it only does that when you're driving the Colossus or other exocraft. I should have picked a closer scrap heap. I'm definitely hiring you for the voiceovers when we run ads. Ooh. I figured Tangent would probably be, I don't know, maybe you could use some different ones. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. The soundtrack here. I'm gonna turn it back on, and then after about a minute or two, it'll just go back to. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I hear it. It's just like somebody sitting on a keyboard. That's all it plays when you're driving in the Colossus. Is that a crappy version of the Dune chant? Yeah, it's like somebody left some, I don't know, exercise weights on a keyboard. Yeah, I should have opted for the cave-free route in Google Maps. You are right about that. Here we go. There we go. Made it. Oh, didn't make it. Crunch. All right. Now, chat, if you fall into a hole like this, there's nothing that says you have to drive out of it. I'm just going to fly out of it, and then I can summon my vehicle. Oops. Uh-oh, am I going to make it? Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Use. There we go. And then I'll just resummon my exocraft, so I don't have to worry about actually driving out of there. Yeah. Look, remember, it's the future. Nanotechnology exists. Yeah, I do have a mod. Normally I do have a mod for the headlights. Normally the lights aren't this bright, which is an odd choice by the devs. But yeah, I installed a headlight brightening mod, which is what I'm using right now. Yeah, you know what's nice is this planet is surprisingly devoid of sentinels. Yeah, no toe straps, right. No toe straps, leg straps, armpit straps. Woohoo! Alright, we did it, chat. Okay, destination reached. But man, that is going to be a long drive at night. Phew. Actually. Okay. Hold on, I got to back up a little bit here. Okay, there it is. All right. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Who is this? Lego Engineer. Come over here. Let's test something. I would like for you, Lego Engineer, to try picking up some stuff, and let's see if things just randomly start exploding. Just stall until daylight. Yeah, I can bore you guys to tears with pictures of my race car and some other stuff. Let's see. Oh no, Lego Engineer. I meant pick up stuff with your. Oh, yep, there it goes. An explosion. You can pick stuff up for your car. Oh. Yeah. See, I wonder what's going on. What's wrong with the multiplayer that when stuff gets picked up, explosions happen. Yeah. Let's see if we can. Come on, let's do this. There we go. Invite to group. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a handle on why... Yeah, why things Is it just a visual bug that things are exploding? Because there was a couple times where, yeah, it exploded, but then it disappeared from my screen. One hand, I would like if knights were making things harder, but make the planets dark, not the lights on the exocraft. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, because again, it's the inconsistency of the instancing system. Say that 5 times fast. It's a bit jarring. Because again, the concept is that like every player appears to have their own instance loot until they interact with it. Yeah. So. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to limit this to like, I don't know, like 10 or 15 pieces. That's 7. Boop. Yeah, is it like phasing? Is it actually exploding, or is it just phasing out of reality? Okay, so here we go. See, the thing is, that's why I was saying, Lego, if you pull up your car, is it, when you pull the loot out of the piles, is it your instance loot, or is it shared for all of us? The thing is, yeah, because if you pick it up, I can't see what you're picking up. Can someone share the command for Captain Richard's code in NoMan'sSky and his planet so I can visit it? Yeah, Caborius, it's !NMS code. Yeah, I mean, NoMan'sSky works in multiplayer, but it has been a bit, things get a bit bonkers after a while, you know, stuff just kind of breaks after a while in multiplayer. Again, I was hoping to do one of the Sentinel spaceship fights tonight, you know, like the capital ship fight. But like 9 times out of 10, you do that in multiplayer, and it breaks. Yeah, see how Terminal is pulling stuff out of thin air? Yeah, so it's weird, right? Because, like, is it instanced or not instanced? Okay. Let's see. So if I pull it out on my screen... There we go. Let's see if I can help Terminal here. There it is. Yeah, so if I pick it up, once I've jiggled it just a little bit, then other players should be able to see it. So if it was instanced for me, now that I've picked it up and interacted with it, it should be open for anyone to be able to pick it up. You know, like a ska band, you know, pick it up, up. No, yes, no. Immersion broken. There we go. So I can just like hawk this stuff all over there. I'm helping. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Is anyone going to use that that stuff over there? Hey, look, there's like a yak over there. I had problems with multiplayer. Also, I've seen so much lag in my life, even with a good internet connection. Oh, that's unfortunate. The Soup Nas. Oh yeah, each of the scrap sites has a beacon you can use. Make sure you do it offline, as sometimes it doesn't count. Martin says, what I missed? I was gone a bit. Well, unfortunately, if you got disconnected, it's because Twitch was having problems. And yeah, we lost, I think we had like almost 1,800, 1,900 people tuned in. But then all of a sudden, my connection to Twitch went, pew, and it took about 2 minutes, and then it went, burp, or like a minute or two, and it just came back. So if you got disconnected, that was a Twitch connection issue. Did you say Hawk Tua, the stuff over there? Yes, no, maybe, possibly. Okay. And again, this thing over here is one of today's Twitch drops. Yeah, this secret container with some marvelous toe straps that they only allow for this thing, and apparently not the truck. This is one of the Twitch drops you can get. If you watch the stream for a wee bit, you can get the poster. Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh, yeah, they have a decorative item, fireworks, that thing, a jetpack customization, a Robo Buddy. It's like a bowling ball with arms, and then there's an A-class fighter, which we were using a bit earlier. Oh, we're under attack.
More like belongs in the trash.
You're not wrong. All right, here we go. If each person has instant loot in the spot where someone picks it up, it probably collides with the host's item in the same spot and boom. Code, that's kind of why I wanted to test this a little bit. Okay, so once again, I have 15 pieces of specialized cargo. Like, I don't need scrap metal anymore. Alright, yeah, so our nearby transmission tower is under attack by pirates. Okay, let's see. Where is the nearest processing plant? Alright, waste processing plant detected. Okay, so this one says, hey, this one is only 4.5 minutes away. Alright, guys, are you good? Oh, wait, hold on. Somebody's putting some more junk in the trunk. Let's see. Oh, did you, Lego, did you want me to put that in my truck, or are you saving it for your truck? Oh, okay, Lego just put it in my truck. Alright, very good. All beef wiener thief destroyed a pirate vessel. Hey, Poopa Chalupa, welcome. Alrighty. Okay, so we've got 16 chunks. Well, hold on, one of them's being kind of wonky. Yeah, I don't need any of this scrap metal in my vehicle. So there we go. I got 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Alright, so there it is, chat. It's only 4 minutes. Can we go 4 minutes without dying? Exploding. This kind of instance multiplayer stuff is notoriously hard to test and to code, so not surprised if there are issues. Probably. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, we made it up the hill. I lost 2 pieces just going up the hill. Oh, dang it. Oh, let's see. Where did those guys... Yeah, they just dropped off right at the beginning. Alright, where are they? Damn it. I did not get very far. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, that's... Is that... Oh yeah, I guess that's hazardous waste? Radioactive waste. It's like a jug of toxic filth. Alright. Okay, let's see, where's that last piece at? It's right past the ledge, so I couldn't just grab it. Where is it? Industrial waste? Did I run past it? Oh yeah, I did run past it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, paraffinium can be made with pyrite and ferrite dust. There's actually a few different ways to make pyrite, but that's probably the easiest way. Okay. Alright, so look, 16, we got 16 pieces here. Remember, if it goes below 16, let me know. But it should just be a straight shot. It's just 4 minutes that way. Yeah, 4 minutes and 6 seconds that way. Okay, I think this should be okay. Alright, it's a bit steep. But steep is okay, because the stuff falls forward, not backwards. See? Yeah, there we go. I should drive over some whispering eggs. Ouch. Look, we need to exchange insurance information now. Okay, what? I think... oh, there it is! Okay, yeah, we took enough time. Oh, let's see. Where is... I lost a chunk of loot. Let's see... Where is it? Oh, it's... Oh, it got stuck inside my wheels. See that? Here, get out of there. Go on, get... The system is down. The system is down.
The system is down. The system is down.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so there was a space puppy. Blorp. God, so mean. No, I'm still missing a piece. Let's see, hold on. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Coming, coming. Yo. It's always the little tiny ones that want to fall out, which is annoying. Speaking of Fallout, I'm almost done watching Stranger Things Season 5, and now I can finally start getting caught up on Fallout Season 2. Minus says, holy moly, I don't believe it. What's wrong? Minus, are you shocked that I'm actually wearing clothing today? Or what's... I'm not wearing any pants, that's for sure. Okay, we got 16. Pirate resource blobs are common, plus lots of ferrite minerals. Yeah, they're not hard to find. See how that just very casually just eased itself out of the back of me? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. We gotta avoid the crevasse here. How about a nice glass of Courvoisier? Look, okay, how far are we? We are only 3 minutes and 14 seconds away. When we get there, we'll have some pie. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Oop. Alright, there we go. Don't want to jostle this stuff too hard. It might explode. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Full speed ahead. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, where's my trucking music? I need more trucking music. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right. It always puts me in the mood for trucking. Yeah, we're gonna do some trucking. I'll be a real brother trucker here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's see. Can I make it? Oh crap, I just lost a couple chunks. It'd be nice if it would actually show you where the chunks go. Let's see, where did those pieces go? Let's see. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's always these little tiny pieces that want to fall out. Alright, here we go. Get up in there. Alright, so chat, let's take a look. Hold on, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Let's use the camera mode. And see, what's the best path of travel? Looks like... Okay, looks like we have to go take a left here, and there's a little land bridge that can get us across this crevasse. Yeah, like I said, a glass of Courvoisier once we get to the crevasse. Yeah, thank you, Tactical. Yeah, actually, I did some trucking streams where, yeah, I cut like a trucker stash, and I was wearing some aviator-style glasses, all sorts of stuff. Damn it, I just hit like a space mongrel. Ouch! Everything is so deadly in this game. Alright, get back in there. Look, I gotta get all this stuff back.
I got a rock.
I can make a bridge, true. It looks like there's a natural bridge. Alright, here we go. Alright, now get in there. Alright, do we have 16 pieces? Alright, we got all 16 pieces. Alright, here we go. So it's not there. Yeah, I wonder why the numbers are in red. Is that because it's like, oh, whoops, I hit a space pterodactyl or whatever that thing. Damn it! Oh, God, we need a cleaning crew. Yeah, these little radioactive boxes are terrible about falling out. They got a pretend wife named Ethel. Ethel! Ethel! Alright, here we go. 16. Alright, remember, 16, 16, 16. Okay, here we go. This is the land bridge. See, you see this stuff is just falling out? Come on, man. Why is this? What's wrong with this thing? Oh. Yeah, it's like mostly the round ones fall out, but even the square ones just kind of slide out eventually. Look, there needs to be a mod that turns the back of your entire truck into a giant magnet. That force field doesn't do anything. Whoops. Yeah, thank you, Big Drill. All right, here we go. So I got that little canister in the back just itching to jump out already. We're almost there too. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, there's the tank treads. Those are the ones that I want. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just these walls, these like force field walls, are just so terrible. Here we go. Alright, not a single piece is gonna fall out again. I guarantee it for the next 2 seconds. There we go. Proof positive. Stupid game. No sooner had I said that. Proof positive. Oh my gosh. Get in there and stay in there. Alright, this is okay. Everything's okay. Everything will be just fine. Here. There we go. Hit that guy with the hazardous waste. I think your mods might be making it worse. I uninstalled the mod. Yeah, I had a mod earlier that was making it worse, but I uninstalled it already. Because it was basically like it was basically like a kiddie pool filled with, I don't know, hamburger grease in the back. It's just weird. It's just like at some point, it could, I mean, I hate to say it, but it could also be multiplayer messing with the netcode. But, yeah, like that's not supposed to happen, where it just even like a slight little bump causes stuff to fall out. That's not supposed to happen. Like when I was doing the expedition solo, this didn't happen nearly as much. So I'm wondering if it's because of multiplayer. I mean, it might not be it. Only Hello Games would truly know for sure. Yeah, the stuff just like gradually just sliding out of the back. It's not supposed to do that. Oh, there's a small one. Roadkill. Ew. Okay. Alright, we still got all 16 tons. Yeah, look, yeah, there we go. Those are the tank tracks right there. Yeah, those are what I want. Alright, like, oh, I hit the space yak. We're almost there. Okay, how much further? Alright, 55 seconds. As long as I don't drop anything else. There we go. We'll be okay. I can't find pyrite deposits. My planet only has emerald and cobalt. Can anyone help me out? Xylo, press escape, or whatever it is. Go to discoveries, and then, if you're on the expedition, you're not going to be able to leave that planet. So that planet absolutely has pyrite on it. But if you're not doing the expedition, you can go to the discoveries menu and then look at each planet. You may have to land on each planet or scan it or what have you to see what it has on it. But if you're looking for pyrite and it doesn't have it there, you can try looking around. Some planets have paraffinium outright, but if you're on the expedition, that planet absolutely has pyrite. You just have to keep looking. Cap, have you considered it goes red when you're going too fast for your cargo? That's what I'm thinking, but I like going fast, so it's... yeah, I like to go about, 67 miles per hour, It's... stupid thing. Alright, that's okay. We're almost done. But yeah, let's see. If I go slow... Yeah, let's see how fast can I go before it turns red. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe Hello Games is like, well, drive slower, stupid. Alright, chat, we did it. We didn't lose a single piece. Oh. Come on, man. I was like, I didn't even go into the crevasse, and that piece was like, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. It just jumped into it jumped down in there. Where did it go? Oh, yeah, look, I had 2 pieces fall down in there. Alright. I hate this so much. I love it. There we go. Stay there. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to avoid the hole, which I don't normally do. Sounds like a terrible idea.
Crumb. Welcome, Crumb.
It's like a Conan the Barbarian name.
Seventon going under.
Crumb, what is best in life?
Alright, very good. Alright, what are we up to? We're at 15. Oh yeah, there's the piece that's missing. I like how I didn't go in the hole and stuff still went in the hole. Steel and women. Oh no, Crumb, steel and women.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of the women.
That's what's best in life. Sorry, that's a Conan the Barbarian quote. La da da. Conan, what is best in life? Yeah, I haven't seen those movies in a really long time. What do you call the name of the barbarian Chew god?
Crumbs, yes, exactly, crumbs. Then to hell with you.
Just the some of Arnold's earliest movies. I think his very first English-speaking movie was it was Hercules in New York. Which is a really terrible movie, by the way, if you've ever seen it. There we go. Alright, that was some pretty good progress, I think. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if we can get this guy out of there. Alright, we actually did make it. We started with 16 pieces and we ended with 16 pieces. So that was good. Had a little help from our buddies here. Slammed on the brakes and the cargo went flying. Sounds about right. Here we go. Huh. Okay. Hopefully... I think my lowest one. I might be able to unlock something here in just a moment. where did that loot go? Did you see it like flew off somewhere? Alright, here we go. Oh, off the rim. Yeah, my aim has definitely gotten better with these things. I remember I couldn't sink one of these for the life of me. Now it's like I've been doing it for years. Alright, here we go. Here's the Slurm factory. Oh. There it is. And that looks kind of fun. I should go in there. Here we go. Ah! Yeah. Spacesuit can only do so much. Hey, it counts. Alright, here we go. Oh! Did I hit him with the cargo and pushed him in there. Wow. I just, God, I gotta get a clip of that. That was awesome. Yeah, did you guys see that? I threw it. It bonked and knocked the dude in there. Oh, that's fun. Alright, we're almost done here, I think. Alright. Okay, is that it? Did I get everything? What is that? Industrial waste. Okay. Industrial waste. Let's see. Oh, specialist waste. Here we go. Missed a piece. Oh, off the rim. That was awesome. Okay. Well, that would be a fast way to collect death titles. Jump in each recycler one after the other. Yeah, they should have made that an achievement. Yeah, throw yourself into each recycler. Dude, someone placing floors on pyrite deposits so you can't mine it in my server. That's you could probably dig underneath it. Well, maybe. No, I guess if they built a base there. Okay, let's check our numbers. Let's see here. Oh no, no, Chet, I knew I was close. 49 radioactive. Gosh, does anyone have a radioactive? Hold on, let's look around. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, those are the tank tracks. Look at that. That's what I want. Terminal says, I think that was me. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, hold on. Let's look around. We might get lucky and find some. I just need one more radioactive waste, and I'll get at least one of the unlocks. Industrial. Damn, figures. Just one away. Industrial. Yeah, I need the specialized waste. Yeah, that's right. You can report a base, and that way it removes the base from your game. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a good point. Okay, I just need one more piece. And then we'll be very close. I'm curious as to what that unlocks. Okay, hold on. What's that? It's industrial waste. Ambassador. Baba Ganoush. Let's see. Industrial waste. Oh, let's... Because you can sometimes just find... It's mostly scrap metal, but sometimes you can find those specialized waste in a few different places. Thick, manly, black beard, I like you.
Thank you, Husker Dude. Thank you for noticing. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, the rest of my body looks like my chin. I'm like a walking carpet. Well, not as much, but... okay, here we go. Let's see. Industrial waste. Industrial waste... Oh man, I guess we'll just have to get it on the next run. I was so close, too. I just needed one more piece of radioactive goo. Let's see, industrial waste. Well, thank you, Goonie. Yeah. Not too bad. I get to take my heart monitor off tomorrow. That's nice. This thing is terribly itchy. They call it a Holter monitor. So, yeah, it's almost like a portable EKG meter, sort of. And then Theory reported bases are reviewed, but I'm not sure anything is ever done since the per player reporting resolves the issues. Yeah, exactly. That would take way too much manpower. I'm not as bad as Robin Williams, where he had like hairy ankles and hairy, I don't know, everything. Laylabs? Oh, hey, I like that. Laylabs. Definitely a No Man's Sky fan. I recognize the handle. Laylabs. Yeah, it's all like...
Laylabs.
Alright, so... alright, crap wagons. Okay, so I guess we gotta find one more heap. All Beef Wiener Thief says, have not seen one in years. Yeah, me neither. We're talking about women, right? Maybe. Hey, about to get a Switch 2 tomorrow. I have account linked to Twitch. Do we have access to Twitch tops forever? Yes. Brittle Wilf. Oh, no, is that like Brillo Life? Brilf.
An industrial incinerator sat alone at the edge of the property. And one night, Daniel Reeves never came home. Security footage shows him arriving by himself. Investigators believe he may have been bonked on the head, falling into the open chamber.
Wow, that's awesome. That's what Unsolved Mysteries, I think it is, or Murder She Wrote. No, it's that was actually done very, very well. Go here. Yeah, Unsolved Mysteries. Oh man, that makes me uncomfortable. It makes me feel like I just committed a crime. The crime of passion. And my passion is throwing junk in the trunk. Okay. Now let's see. Where's the closest heap? Okay, that's 1349. There's got to be a closer one. Yeah, what was that guy's name? The guy... yeah, Robert Stack. Yeah, he was the dude who did Unsolved Mysteries. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on, chat. There's still something in my truck bed. Oh, but it's wait, is this it? Wait, what did I need? Log... Radioactive. Chat, there was one in my truck bed all along. Wait, did somebody put it in there? Okay, hold on. Chat, turns out we actually did have one more piece left. Wahoo! Okay. No, it fell out. Hold on, damn it. Where did it go? All right, come here, you. All right, hold on. Let's see. Here, and gib. All right, the gibbeting. Okay, very good. Turns out there was one last piece still in there. Unless somebody put it in there. Just got my last drop. Thanks. OD Monk, you have completed all of your drops. Well, at least I think you have, because I know you've been here for a few days. Yeah, I've never missed a single Twitch drop for No Man's Sky. I've collected all 55 ships, plus all the other goodies. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, this should get me a new unlock. Let's give it a... Alright, here it is, chat. 3, 2, 1, and... There it is! Super Elastic Wheels. Custom running gear module with a terrestrial or forward terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus large exocraft. Recalibrate exocraft vigils in the Colossus Geobay. Let's do that right now. Whee! Let's see. Didn't we have a Geobay here, or did I leave that somewhere else? That's unfortunate, Gen and Tonic. If I could give them to you, Gen and Tonic, I would. Oh, okay, we got a Twitch ad, so we gotta give it a couple minutes. Alright, well, that's it. So, yeah, so now I just need 9 more toxic and unfortunately 14 more explosive. So, yeah, so I gotta go to another one. Now, I've missed day ones and whole campaigns in the past. Odie Monk. Well, hopefully got all of them this time. But yeah, I've never missed a single Twitch drop. Mostly because I've been streaming Twitch drops pretty much since the beginning, and it's hard to miss them when you get credit for Twitch drops on your own channel. You know, so it's kind of hard to miss them. But well, usually what I do is I tune in to someone streaming earlier than I do, usually Tangent, sometimes other people, but usually Tangent, twitch.tv/Tangent, because he's like a morning into afternoon US streamer. I'm an afternoon into evening US streamer, so that's how that works, and it's kind of nice. Do they come with Twitch drops every update? Not every update. They usually do Twitch drops 2 to 3 times per year, so it's since now that we're on the last day of Twitch drops, expect it to be about, I don't know, it could be 4 to 6 months before they do another round of Twitch drops. But yeah, it's usually 2 to 3 times per year. Well, crap, where's the, didn't I have an Exobay? I guess I must have went to a different one. I'd have to build another Exobay to unlock the new wheels.
I don't know if I have enough paraffinium. I was given some paraffinium to build another one. Alright, let's do this. Do I have enough paraffinium? I do have enough paraffinium. Okay, so let's go ahead and stick another geobay here. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, chassis, running gear. Aha! Rear treads, front treads, super elastic wheels. Okay, so let's do this. It's kind of hard to see right now, but let's do this. We can fix that by using the photo mode. And here we go, 3, 2, 1. There we go, let there be light. Ah, so what are these? These squishy looking wheels. What the heck are these? Yeah, so these are airless, but they're probably made of like really reinforced rubber. Yeah, Chad, I'm wearing a rubber on each tire. Scarlet, the red drops are still going on. Today is the final day of Twitch drops, but you still have 13 hours, 36 minutes, and 53 seconds to get all of today's Twitch drops. This is day number 5, and you could still get an A-class fighter. Okay, so these are the super elastic wheels. I'm not sure how much better they are, but they look like a Chinese finger trap. They do. Did the first moon buggy have wheels like that? I don't know. Duly noted. Okay, let's see. I wish when you ran the scanner, when you scan something, it would scan something other than the thing you just scanned. Okay, so that is 13 minutes. We can fly over there. Yeah, why don't I do this? We'll fly over there, and that'll save a bunch of time. Because I don't know, we could drive for 13 minutes, but I'd rather just fly over there. So let's summon today's Twitch drop ship. Yeah, this is today's Twitch drop ship. I did upgrade it a little bit. Same thing. There we go. There it goes. So there it is, chat and everyone else. How does that work? Yeah, so this is it. This is today's Twitch drop ship. It is an A-class fighter. It comes with a positron ejector. I tried to put some upgrades into it. So let's see, Starship. Yeah, it surprisingly came with a lot of cargo slots unlocked by default. I did unlock some technology slots, and I jammed as much in there as I could without having to unlock 9 more. But yeah, little spiffy little fighter. Oh Lord, he's coming. He coming. Christaka says, hey, wie geht's? Mir geht gut. Und du? Genetonics is possibly the ugliest fighter I've ever seen, which is funny too, because earlier someone's like, that fighter looks really cool. I don't know, it's okay, I guess. What's the way to get stat of junk active? You can go to your log, and there's a mission called Industrial Cleanup that will give you your stats on how much stuff you've done or collected. Oh, Chad, is it time for a stretch break? I think it might be time for a stretch break. Alright. Okay. Yeah, my flashlight's very dark. Okay, let's do this. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stand up. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh, very good. Oh, there it is. Oh. Looks like a chess piece, that's right. Oh, yeah. Oh. Got it. Oh, there. Let's stretch him. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just want to get up and stretch. I've been live for over 5 hours and haven't really gotten up to stretch at all. Let's see. Schnabel layer? Schnabel. Isn't a Schnabel like a beak? Lieber aus Deutschland. I did live in Germany previously. Ich lived in Augsburg. Schnabel layer. Isn't a Schnabel like a beak? I think in German. Oh, Schnabel. Okay, so the Schnabel is beak. Then Schniebel. Was ist Schniebel? What is that? All right, let's do this. We're gonna go. There we go. Just checking my orientation. We're flying by instruments to the nearest site. You guys are welcome to come with me if you want. But we're gonna go to this waste heap. No man, all good. It's a made-up name, nothing much. Oh, okay, all right. I was about to say, it's like I don't know that. I don't know that one. Schnabel is a beak. Schneeball is snowball. Ah, okay. So yeah, chat. You don't have to drive to a waste heap. You can fly to it, then summon your enforcer, your Colossus. By the way, it really helps if you have the new component called the Exocraft Summoning Unit, which allows you to summon, even if you don't have a freighter in the system, you can still summon your Exocraft to you. You see that comet hit the surface? My normal name was taken, so I came up with that. Ah, okay. And, let's see. Man, we're gonna have to drive all the way back. I don't know. You guys think we should just go to the other side of the planet and then try to find a little bit, I don't know, maybe a new one? Allergic to Life, hey, welcome back. How's NoMan'sSky nowadays? It's going well. There are Twitch drops. So, Allergic, if you haven't played in a while, there are some giveaways that they're doing today. Today's day number 5 of Twitch drops. There were 4 other days, but unfortunately those have concluded. Yeah, it's pretty far. Yeah, maybe we can find something a little closer. Let's see if this place is actually stocked up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this place has got what we need, so I'm gonna come in for an easy landing here. Bonjark says, my problem is I have a full load and the closest waste facilities are 9 and 10 hours away. What? On this planet? Or which planet, Bonjark? Which planet are you on? Alright, so these are the new tires. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to be any better than the old tires, but here we go. Simple Simone says, New Jersey. I'm not from Jersey, but I have been to Jersey a number of times. You know, it's Jersey. Forget about it. Alright. Yeah, I'm not a Jersey boy. Could be, but I'm not. Okay, so let's now, chat. Think about it this way. I no longer need radioactive, so all I need is the explosive. Yeah, all I need is explosive and what was... Oh, crap. Speaking of explosive. All I need is explosive and toxic. So, yeah, I no longer have to pick up the radioactive ones. I mean, you can. They are still worth nanites, but if anyone else in the group is still trying to get some achievements, I don't want to take away from their achievements. Let's see. Alrighty, yeah, I just need the explosive toots. I guess that's why they said that the toot toot emote was technically as part of today's bug fix, because it was supposed to have audio, but it doesn't actually make a toot toot sound, it just makes the sound of your body picking it up. Okay, so these toxic ones I don't actually need. Ooh, there we go, there's a big one. Come to Papa. Let's see what we got here. Taking a look. Yeah, there we go. It's one of the explosives ones sneaking around in there. So if anyone else is here, again, if it's not instance, there's still a bunch of radioactive ones, which I don't need anymore, technically. I mean, if nobody else wants them, I'll take them. Oh, Bonjarek says I'm on the same planet as you? Well, yeah. Can you make a hauler Corvette stock up around the planet, then fly to a disposal facility? No, they specifically prevent you from doing that. If you try to put any of this stuff in a Corvette, it'll just fall right through. It has no clipping. Last I played, the newest thing was Outpost/Derelicts, and that robotic faction that you couldn't even see unless you had some scanner upgrade. Ah, yes, the autophage. Alright, Terminal Velocity's got some scrap. Yeah, does, yeah, Baba Juice or Lego, do you guys want these radioactive ones? Can I play multiplayer if I add a cloud mod to the game? Yes, because most mods, pretty much, oh, well, I don't know if any other mods, because you can't have private servers for NoMan'sSky, so I guess everything technically would be client-side. You should be okay, ELI. I'm actually playing with 3 mods right now. Well, no, 2 mods. I've got a flashlight mod for the Colossus because the flashlight, or the headlights are terrible on the Colossus. And then I've got a mod that removes pulse lines when I'm fast traveling because it makes my stream look terrible. Is the industrial cleanup mission available after completing the expedition? Yes, this is something that you do after the expedition. You can start this. You can start it before the expedition or after the expedition. It's up to you. I strongly recommend playing the expedition first, though, because you get extra goodies if you do. Oh, Vortex, you've already unlocked everything. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. Let's see how it is. Yeah, how you get mods? Go to Nexus Mods. Yeah, let's do this. I've been going to Nexus Mods for at least a couple days now. More like years. But, yeah, it's called Nexus Mods, and they have mods there. This is for PC only, as you can imagine, but yeah, they have quite a lot. They have 2,600 plus mods for No Man's Sky. You can sort by surprise, popular, trending, updated. Trending is good because that will let you know what a lot of people are downloading as of this patch. So yeah, Z Colossus headlights, I have that installed. I tried to use Z Flatbed Fiction 6.22a, but it wasn't really helping at all, so I uninstalled it. And then I have a Pulse Lines mod, but that's just for streaming purposes. So increased planet side, Colossus flatbed high walls, purple outlaw filter colors. I mean, they have almost anything you could think of in here. They even have some mods to make the game harder, not easier. Yeah, gravity gun multi-tool, Half-Life 3 confirmed, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, they have lots and lots and lots of mods. Again, I use one that removes pulse lines because it makes my stream super pixelated. Yeah. Wish we could have a brighter headlight for consoles. Yeah, I know. That's kind of one of the plus sides of playing on PC. But, you know, consoles are consoles for a reason. Yeah, Gek nude mod. Hold on, let's do search, and let's go to type in Gek and see if there are any mods, Gek mods. Getting Head V2, Getting On. Special helmets for all races. Gek building retext. De-Gekified Gek plate armor. And, okay, so there are only 3 Gek ones. Alright, so this one's called Getting Head. And these are, I guess these are some slightly updated and changed. Interesting. Yeah, there you go, you got your Xbox helmet. So, yeah. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, remove armor pieces. Yeah, okay. Cool, yeah, Short King. Yeah, there's that one. Yeah, so there are lots and lots of mods. This is a very mod-friendly game. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Woo, woo. Yeah, oops, wrong button. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? Let's see. Aha. Can I steal these? Is that okay? Alright. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I think I was taking these. Hold on, these might belong to Lego Engineer. Or hold on. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, because once a player interacts with it, it's no longer instanced. Okay, here we go, Lego Engineer. Burp. Yeah, I think I took 2 of yours by mistake. There we go. There you go, buddy. Oh yeah. See how they're appearing out of thin air? That's because as soon as you interact with them, they're no longer instanced. So let's see. All right, so I got a small handful here. Not too bad. Most mods I've tried for it end up crashing the game. It helps if you choose mods that a lot of people have downloaded or tried out. Every mod will have comments. Oh, I closed it already. Let's see here. Oh, you can't see. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to lower the screen. I meant to do that. Sorry about that. Silly me. All right. No Man's Sky. So yeah, that's why I say if you go towards trending or popular, right now the most popular one, it's like fast actions, better planet generation, what have you. This one has been downloaded 305,000 times. There's consumerism. don't look at that one too closely. But yeah, they'll go in and people can leave comments. Like this is JJ's Better Ships. You can go in and under post you can see recent comments. Yeah, so this was left at February 11th. Does this need an update for Remnant? No, it's all good for Remnant. So yeah, so just if you download a mod that only has like 2 installs or 2 downloads and it doesn't work, then yeah, then you know you might leave a comment say, hey, this isn't working. Be sure to post what kind of system you're on, like Windows 10, your maybe some of your PC stats. I used to work in IT, and that kind of information is very helpful. Sam Porter's Pro Pisser. Really? So that's a mod, huh? NMS mods. Let's do this. So it's called Pro PP, huh? All right, Pro Pisser. Oh, Sam. What is this? Sam Porter's Pro Pisser. What does this do? Did I just piss myself? Time to pee. What is this? Sam Porter's Pro Pisser is the mod for you. In addition to urinating wherever you want, the action also replenishes your life support over time, and nearby creatures will even run away in fear by the sheer amount of hormone you're discharging. What the hell, dude?
I need to take a leak.
Hold on. What? Who's Sam Porter? I don't know who Sam Porter is. Okay, here we go. Hold on, let's see. Okay, recharge equipment, charge abyssal gas pumps, charge life support, unequip, urinate. What the hell is this? Alright, so celebrate, urinate. Okay, so how is this? What the hell is this mod, dude? Wow, language! Yeah, charge life support. What the hell? Oh, that's from Death Stranding. Oh, okay, gotcha. Why is that a thing in No Man's Sky? Why'd they have to do that on a yellow planet? Yeah, you don't want to know how that planet turned yellow. Okay. I miss Nexus, can't use it now unless I upload photo ID. What? Rogue Serenity, what? Wait, why, what the heck? You can't use it now unless you upload a photo. Oh, what's happening in my truck? Well, is that some kind of like, do you live in the UK or Amazon? Wait, no, I'm sorry, do you live in the UK or Australia, not the Amazon? I'm assuming, dude, you could just use a VPN, right? You just VPN right over to the US or like Botswana or, I don't know, somewhere. You're in the UK. Yeah, dude, just grab a VPN. That'll solve that problem instantly. Yeah, for instance, like when I want to get around some of the... I live in the state of Florida in the United States of America, and Florida has some restrictions, internet restrictions as well. So, if the adult variety, but, you can use VPNs very easily to get around stuff. Age verification, it's coming for the US too. I know, man, but that's why I like it's called PIA, Private Internet Access. That's a VPN I use, and I actually frequently connect to the UK when I'm doing certain things online. Of the I don't know, the yar variety. if that makes sense, yar. I like that things of the yar variety. Okay. They're planning on attacking the VPN soon. Yeah, well, if you put up a wall, there's always people who figure out how to get around that wall. There's people, that's what they literally do for a living. They have black hat hackers who are trying to do malicious things for personal gain or amusement. But then you also have white hat hackers, people who specifically try to hack through systems and do what's called pen testing or penetration testing. And there are some smart cookies out there. They can, if someone can engineer it, someone can unengineer it. That's always a standard for working in software development or engineering. If someone can engineer it, someone else can unengineer it. It's always been a thing. Even the image server Imager isn't available at all in the UK. Really? And man, they don't allow porn on Imager. I mean, sometimes what the hell is that? What the hell is even that? What the heck was what was that? It was like a lightning storm. Yeah. Opens VPN. Oi, mate, I'm British. Yeah, exactly. So, oh wait, what the heck is this? What is this? Ow, 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 ow. Bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Ow, 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 ow. Crap, 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 crap. That is something, I've seen these before, but it's rare. Those are not common. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, hopefully don't die in that. Oh, time to go. Yep, time to go. It's like a lightning storm. Yeah, we have those in Florida, by the way. Okay, alright. Baba Juice. Okay, so I got 17 cargo. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I got some fried lizard up here. Okay, so we've got Baba Juice and Terminal Velocity, so... let's do this. We are going to head over to Baba Juice. We'll be there in about 12 minutes, give or take. Probably a little more. I got 17. Oh, wait. Somebody put the radioactive. I don't actually need radioactive anymore. Yeah, somebody put radioactive in the back of the truck. I kind of don't need radioactive anymore. Yeah, Benjamin Franklin discovers electricity. Colorized, yes. Okay, can we... I want those tank tracks. Yeah, we should have left while it was still daylight outside. Oh, we lost. Okay, so I lost... The thing is, I don't actually need radioactive anymore. I could bring it, but I don't need it. Let's see. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that's... What is that? The Nexus from Star Trek? What is that? About to turn into the crystalline entity and kill everybody? Alright. Remember that one episode where they actually... That lady successfully killed the crystalline entity? That was awesome. It's also kind of a spoiler if you're planning on watching Star Trek for the first time. Let's see. When I finish the expedition, I gotta crash the desktop. That actually is a known bug. You should be able to just log back in and be okay. Well, sort of. I mean, it didn't happen to me, but I remember people complaining about that, and I think they addressed it in the patch notes. Camping Lion, Florida used to be the lightning capital of the world. Yeah, we get these, sometimes we'll get these rainless, like without rain lightning storms in the summer, and it actually looks pretty cool. But it does cause more lightning strikes, though. A positor says, how do I find a black hole? They're not that hard to find. You have to open up the galactic map. If you're in your spaceship, you can open up the, or your freighter or your spaceship, you can open up the galaxy map. And it's a little swirly icon. It's like a white and purple swirly icon, or gray and purple. That's a black hole. So yeah, they're actually, they made them a lot easier to find than they used to be. But they are not that bad to find now. Yeah, no rain lightning storms. We do get those in the summers in Florida. Okay, so we still got 17. That's all we need. Man, hopefully I can get all 3 titles today. Yeah. So for those of you who are tuned in now, I do appreciate it. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming No Man's Sky tomorrow. Today's the end of Twitch Stops. I might jump back in, maybe. But I do have a couple of games that I've been waiting on. For instance, Reanimal released during Twitch Drops, and that's a game that was made by the same people who made Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Little Nightmares 3 ended up being made by a different company, but Little Nightmares folks decided to branch out and do a different series, starting, well, it's called Reanimal. And for those of you who like games like Little Nightmares or Bramble the Mountain King or Limbo and Inside, they're kind of like those, creepy puzzle platformers. Oh, crap. I lost a few things. Yeah, so Reanimal just came out. I've been kind of looking forward to that. And actually, I have it installed. Have not played it yet. It's a co-op game. I'm going to be playing that co-op with Bella Curie. Yeah, Bella Schmeary. Oh, it's coming. I guess they wanted to go back on the truck. We dropped one more thing. Oh, yeah, there it is, right there. Just 2 NPCs says, I miss the no rain lightning storms. I miss Florida. Yeah, man, I gotta be honest. I'm not from Florida, but I've lived here for about 3.5 years, and unless I move to Hawaii, I'm probably gonna be here for the rest of my life. Because Hawaii is expensive. I grew up in Hawaii, but it's very expensive to live. Let's see, where is my... Where did I park my truck? Oh, there it is. It's down there. So yeah, this is about as close as I can get to living in the tropics. And yeah, if anything, I might move even further south in Florida before I move out of state. The only thing is, like, sometimes I think about, my parents, and they're, if they get a little older and start needing some help. Then, I don't know. That's the one thing that would cause me to move out of Florida, would be if my parents needed help, because they're getting a little older. So, Little Nightmares 3 Octopus Anime Edition. Little Nightmares 3 wasn't bad, but it just wasn't as good as the first 2. It also wasn't made by the same company that made the first 2. Alright, we'll be there in 9 minutes, or by name ain't Captain Richard. It's Captain Jerkface. Those electrical disturbances are from Worlds 1. They are an environmental hazard that spawn periodically on some worlds. Other versions exist too, like geothermal burst, toxic spores. I like the gravity anomalies. I think those have been in the game for a while, but yeah, the gravity anomalies are kind of fun. Dang it. Sorry, I was going a little bit too fast. I was losing cargo. Let's see. Here, hold on. Yeah, I gotta watch my speed. Yeah, get in there. Let's see, is there another one? Oh yeah, is that guy... That the... Oh, hold on, let's see. Industrial waste. Ah, there it is. Specialized. Can I hit it from here? Oh, hold on. Here it's... I got it! Wow, this thing's got some range. I think that's the furthest I've ever successfully pulled some dutes. Yeah, I'll be pulling my dutes a little later too, you know? I'm just saying, you know? What's wrong with this place? There seems to be a common denominator for how terrible this channel is, and I think I know what it is. It's chat. No, it's fine. Let's see. Bees! Hey, Grimness. Grimmist, welcome. Grimmist, there's a streamer that goes by the name The Bees with the Knees. She's pretty nice, actually. Hey, you could go, maybe go look her up if you're into bees.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Yeah, I appreciate folks tuning in. Yeah, I'm sorry Twitch had a dropout earlier. Again, it wasn't my internet connection. It's just Twitch has been having some outage problems, or like brief outage problems, so that's okay. We're having fun. I'm having fun. Oh, thank God. Anyone get that guy's license plate? Alright. Okay, so here we go. 7 minutes, and we will be there. I might unlock another. Oh, crap.
Stupid horse penis.
I was about to say, I might unlock another. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. We got another crevasse here. Like I said, a nice glass of Crevassier. Hold on, let's take a look. Alright, we're gonna break out the camera. We're gonna activate the sun. Here comes the sun. Doot-and-doot-doot. There it is. Now that's not a mod or anything. That's actually built into the game. Can I successfully go down? Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll try to go at its lowest point. If truck drivers do this sometime. You know, ever seen a truck driver get out and like look around to make sure they're not gonna hit anything? That's a very real thing. I got a whole track load of explosives in here. Alright, here we go. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Ooh. Okay, there it is. Hey, we got it. We got past the dutes, and nothing fell out, thankfully. Let's see. Dark Condor says, I can figure out what you're saying there, buddy. I feel what you're saying. It's like that scene in what was it, Bruce Almighty, when he gets Steve Carell's character to just start going. Yeah. So yeah, cat-like typing detected. All right, here we go, man. Oh, it's squeezing right along. If I do end up streaming more No Man's Sky tomorrow, we'll probably do maybe some non-trucking stuff. Kind of get out there and have some other, well, have a little bit of weird fun. But I definitely want to finish getting the last 2 titles tonight. I'm very close, chat. Very close. Hey, Sir Lingsman, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you can collect your Twitch drops. Don't forget, you have plenty of time to get your Twitch drops for today. There are still 13 hours and 9 minutes left. My mother is actually here visiting me, and she's baking something. It smells good. There we go, full speed ahead. Afterburner. Yeah, I wonder if when the numbers go red, if that does mean that's like it's too fast for your cargo. Yeah, because it seems like it's like right around 50, 55. Hold on. Yeah, does it literally turn red after 55? Because, you know, it's like Sammy Hagar said, can't drive 55. Alright, man, 5 minutes to go. There we go. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of nice. It's It's a trucking update. It's such a simple concept, you know. They turn the Colossus into a truck where you can do hauling or incinerating. You just go around cleaning up stuff. You know, environmentalists would love this game, except for the fact that the truck spews noxious fumes everywhere you go. That'd be cool if you could have a ground vehicle when you go 88 miles per hour. It time travels. Day number 5 is the last day of drops. So, Sir Lingmans, if you missed the first 4, well, don't feel too bad. At least you caught it on the last day. If I stream No Man's Sky tomorrow, guaranteed there's going to be at least one person that said, I had no idea there were drops. Is it over? And it's like, yes, it's over. It can't be happening, man. It can't be happening. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, that reminds me. I still need to add all the aliens alerts to Tangia. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hold on. We've got... Give it just a sec. We've got... Trucks in space. There we go. Oh, you haven't missed any of them. Yeah, today is day 5, so it's the final round. You get like... Oh, wait. Where's that? Yeah, there he is. Hold on, let's see if I can grab it. Got him. And I'm getting pretty good with this gravity gun. I tell you what. Yeah. And on day 6 of No Man's Sky, I just dropped pants instead. Ah, crap. We just lost something. Oh, now see, this is a bug that is really not fun. For whatever reason, sometimes the back of the truck fall. Somebody's having fun off-roading. For some reason, the back of the truck gets stuck in the ground. And then you end up losing cargo until it unstucks itself. I just lost most of my cargo just then. Yeah, it's just some kind of like clipping bug. Or hold on, let's see, go back. All right. Yeah, so and that, like I said, that's not my fault. It's just a little bit of a bug with the game. You can recover, but sometimes the loot falls through the ground when that happens, and that's less fun. There we go. So let's do this. We can get on top. Let's see if I can see a little better here. Alright, there we go. Grab that guy. Yeah, it's just some kind of weird clipping bug. It's happened, it only seems to really happen when I play in multiplayer. Or is that everything? We are back up to 18? Oh, no, it's 16. We're still short a couple. Okay, hold on, let's look around a little bit. Let's see, industrial waste. Ah, there they are. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, hopefully they will give us a box truck. Make it where you have to farm like 1,000 scrap or something. But give us a dang box truck where the stuff can't fall out anymore. Wait for what drops? What drops? None of the rewards were that great, though the freighter customization was nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, free ships are free ships. In the old days, though, back in my day, Twitch drops ships were a little nicer because they were worth more. Even if you didn't want the ship, you could scrap it for millions of credits. But unfortunately, they nerfed it to where Twitch drop ships are only worth about 1/10 of their normal counterparts. So I guess they just got tired of people just taking the Twitch drops and just using them to make millions of dollars in game. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh, chat, we got lucky. We're up to 19 now. Yeah, I found a little extra here. Yeah, why do you have to be so extra? Alright, let's put that in there. Yeah, 2,000 scrap for tie-down straps. Right, I mean, it would be worth it, you know? Okay, so we're up to 19. Alright. Okay, we're going to, let's see, where Baba Juice is. That should be the waste treatment plant. I hope. Oh man, this is that big crevasse thing again. Let's see, hold on. Okay, yeah, this is what threw me off last time. Okay, it's not that long. I just need to take a left and go around. Yeah, because those are the cargo deleters. All right, here we go. Okay, let's see. Like I said, the headlights aren't normally this bright. I had to use a mod to get the headlights to be brighter. Yeah, it's just a bit of a... I don't know if that's an oversight, or that's just what the devs wanted, or something. Okay, where's Baba? Alright, chat. 3 minutes. Oh wait, we lost something. Crap. Where did it go? Where did it go? Hold on, where did it go? Where is that? Oh, there it is right there. Oh man, it fell out way back there. Let's see, where is it? Yep, give me that guy right. Nope, not that one. That guy right there. There we go. I don't know if that's just the same one or not. I just salvaged them for mods. Did they nerf the vendor price for ship parts? This was a couple years ago, actually. Sassy Seraph. Yeah, they made it where I think it's been a couple years at least. Yeah, where normally, like a hauler, you could usually get about 30 million in parts. But they made it where it's like, yeah, now you're lucky to get like 100,000 credits in parts. Yeah, this light really does help a lot. Okay, here we go. Too many trees, I can't see. Too many trees, I can't see. Alright, there we go. Like I said, I'm going to Baba Juice's marker. I thought that was one of the waste processing plants they were at. Should be. Damn it. Let's see, specialized industrial waste. Yeah, this is one of the radioactive ones. I don't technically need this anymore, but that's okay. Never noticed them. They're vendoring for the same for me. Either that, or it doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, I mean, it's only the Twitch drop ships. If you find a ship in game and restore it and sell it, then yeah, it's still worth millions. It's just specifically the Twitch drop ships are no longer worth millions. Because I guess they didn't want people just using them for money. They wanted people to use them because they wanted to use them. Haven't paid attention to build options. Is there a full track option? There is, Alcinora, and that's what I'm trying to unlock. So, someone in the group has it already. I think it might have been Lego has that already. Alright, we're almost there. I've got 19. I'm 19 heavy here. It's not. I was just there. Oh, it's a mini. Oh, crap. Really? Okay, then let's do a scan. Waste processing plant. Okay, well, how far away is that one? Oh man, it's 10 minutes the other way. Let's see. Terminal, are you at a heap or are you at a processing plant? You still get the upgrade modules from the dropships though, which can be sold for nanites. That's true. You can do that, or you can actually get the components to build a piece. If we sell an expedition ship reward, is it gone forever from all saves? No, you can collect everything, Twitch drops and expedition rewards once per save. So if you started a new save, you would be able to collect them all over again. Like if I started a new save, I would have 55 ships waiting for me just from Twitch drops alone, plus another like 6 or 7 ships from the expeditions. Really, man, have I been going the wrong way this whole time? Crap. Oh, man. God, it's 10 minutes that way, but like 10 minutes while you're hauling is like 30 minutes, you know what I mean? Oh, man, really? Oh, MRs is at a plant right now? Okay. Oh, you are? Okay, good. That's only 3 minutes away, you know, by hauling terms. Ah, crap, I just lost something. Where is that bad boy at? Here we go. Where's that piece at? Okay, finally, too, the sun's coming up. The day-night cycle is what, like 10 minutes each? Something like that? Clunk. Just fell right out of there. You say it just clips through the sides of the wall there? Okay. I got you, Terminal. Alrighty, man. Yeah, take 5 if you need to take 5. Or, you know, just get a good night's sleep. I'm hoping I can, watch the... I'm on the show finale of Stranger Things. You know, like the last episode is 2 hours long. So I'm hoping to grab a snack and then watch that after the stream today. Okay, here we go. We're headed to MR's. Oh, sorry, I ran over a space coyote. Wah, wah. So Baba Juice was at a heap, but I need to go to the plant because I'm already full of loot. Manitoban, the show or the movie? Because I believe it was a movie first. Yeah, hold on. Baba Juice, their marker is... What is their marker? Oh, their marker is here. They've got... Oh, they tagged some extra... Oh, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, they tagged some extra cargo. The most I've ever successfully transported was 25 units. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll probably be very close to the final two. So I guess I won't be selling that special ship on my main save. Yeah, because if you sell it, it's very, very hard to get it back. Alright, here we go. Alright, MRs. Alright, I've got 21 doots on me. Let's see if we can get there without spilling a single drop. Alright, excuse me. No! I got sad. Darn you! It's like an old guy yelling. It's like, stop that! I got a dude. Okay. Alright, we should have 21 pieces. Alright, there we go, back to 21. Just like my age, I'm only 21. Hello Games could add a magnetizer attachment to the Corvette to pick up trash with it. Yeah, but the whole thing is, though, if you could pick up cargo with a ship as opposed to the Colossus, nobody would use the Colossus. All the work they did to, you know, give all the Colossus all sorts of new upgrades and things, nobody would use it. I wish we had a payload counter displayed. We do, it's right there. Yeah, see that? See that number right there? If you see that number go down, that means something fell out of the back of the truck. Yeah, so I'm carrying 21 pieces of cargo aboard right there. So yeah, OD Monk, there it is. Alright, here we go. We're almost there, man. A minute and a half. And I might actually unlock another customization. These super elastic wheels are okay, but I want those tank tracks. Alright, here we go. Dang, how did I miss that? I missed it too until somebody mentioned it. I was like, it'd be cool to know how many units we had. Someone's like, Cap, look to your right. And I was like, huh? Oh, there it is. You know, look to my right on the stream. Oh, there it is right there. What do you know? Yeah, definitely not my game screen. Okay, alright. Alright, man, 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining. I'm probably not going to unlock both, but I might unlock one of them, depending on how much... Oh, here it is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, there's one here. Okay, hold on. We're here already. I had a dropship on top of me today while I was driving. That was fun. Kinky. Dropship on top tonight, huh? Okay. Haven't played in a while. What are you carrying? What's the purpose? Ah, Tommy rejoined. There is a new update called NoMan'sSky Remnant. Type in ! Remnant if you'd like to learn more. That'll go to the update page. There's also a trailer if you'd like to watch that. They have made it where the Colossus can now either be a cargo truck or an incinerator truck. And what we're doing now is we're trying to unlock some customizations and some titles for the Colossus, or from Colossus gameplay. I'm transporting hazardous waste. There's explosive, radioactive, and biological hazardous waste. You can also transfer or cargo haul just scrap metal. So it's basically a trucking update for the game, and I like it a lot. My uncle was a trucker in real life. He used to drive all over the country with his wife. Okay, looks like we did it. All 21 pieces have made it. Woohoo! I'm gonna drive over this. There we go. All right, there's this guy. Okay, oh, I went a little too far. I gotta back up now. I like that sound effect. Matt Rodeo gave me that sound effect. Works very well. All right, there's also a dump truck option. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Get all that crap out of there. So yeah, it's kind of like the, you know, like the trash truck construction truck expansion. All right, here we go. Damn it, I didn't mean to get back in there. Yeah, it helps if you fire up maybe a little bit of trucking music. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Here we go. Out off the rim. So yeah, your goal is to bring stuff and throw it into each respective bin. You can also auto deposit everything, but you don't get paid as much. So all these, everything you deposit is worth nanites. I've probably made 5,000-6,000 nanites just from doing this. Are there faster way to make nanites? Yeah, but it won't be as explosive or fun. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's radioactive. I actually don't need to turn that in. Someone else can turn the radioactive ones in. Ooh, off the rim. Yeah, they just kind of made a, it's basically, yeah, like a, it's, some British folks called it the Bin Man update. Yeah, you know, it's just basically you're a garbage hauler. Yeah, if anyone still needs to do radioactive, I did actually bring a couple radioactive pieces back, so yeah, you're welcome to have those. Yeah, there we go, that's the Slurm factory. Here we are. Oh, ow, ow, oh, didn't quite make it. Get in there. Uh oh, did I miss? Where did it go? Oh, I don't think I got credit for that one. Is it like stuck on the rim? Oh. There it goes. Yeah, it was stuck on the rim. Yeah, there is the gravity gun multi-tool attachment does actually require fuel, but you know, silicate powder. It's just easy. Yeah, exactly. It got stuck in the rim, or like inside of it somehow. Alright, so again, I will show you where you can check your counts if you're new to this kind of gameplay, just now checking out Remnant. Alright, yeah, there's another radioactive one here. Someone could turn that in if they still need to turn in radioactive. I'm done with radioactive myself. Yeah, just like Imagine Dragon said, radioactive, radioactive. Alright, let's see. Okay, we should be getting close.
But some details don't sit right. There were no signs of forced entry, no witnesses, no calls for help. And the panel showed the key had been turned just seconds before the ignition cycle began. An accident, or a perfectly timed shove in the dark.
Thank you, Robert Stack. Let's see, it's a rim shot. Okay, OG, congratulations, buddy. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see, did I miss anything? That's regular industrial. Is there anything in the back of the truck? Is there anything? Oh no, it's over there. Industrial waste. Okay, let's take a look at my counts. Oh no! Alright, so chat, we are almost done. Look at this, we are almost done. I just need 4 more toxic and 1 more explosive. Oh man, it's so close. Gosh. Oh no, I might be able to find an explosive one somewhere around here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put my little duder here. There we go. Alright, let me scan around, see if I get lucky. Industrial waste. It's probably everything in the immediate vicinity's probably already been grabbed, but all I need is we're very close. I just need 4 more toxic and 1 more explosive, and then we're done. We are completely done with all of the trucking gameplay. WTF? Yes. All right. Look to the left of toxic for 1 bounce toxic. Okay. Let's see. It's oh yeah. What's yeah, look at this. Wait, is that explosive? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, chat. Oh, wait, this is actually... Look at this. Come here. Aha! Ooh, I might be able to get an unlock. You can use your visor to scan the area to see if you missed anything. Yeah, someone must have thrown one and it missed the disposal unit. Alright, here we go, and... Narp! Customization! Oh, tracked treads. Okay. Alrighty. Well, cool. I got a little lucky there. So that was it. Yeah, each time you, the special ones, you get to 50, you unlock something new. Scrap metal, it's 75, 150, and 1 million. I think maybe just the first 2. Okay, let's go check out the, clunk. Oh, there we go. There's, let's see. Did you... Oh, DNH, do you need this, or... Oh, you know, I can't interact with it. You might have to pick it up and drop it down again, because I can't interact with it. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, these are the tank tracks. Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, try picking it up and dropping it again. Let's see if I can... Oh, yeah, I can't because we're not in the group. Hold on, let's do this. I'm going to invite you to the group. Here, we'll squad up for the group poop. And if you join the party, and then... it's probably to make sure that people can't steal other people's loot. Yeah, sure thing, Cattywampus. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. All right, now let's see if I can interact with it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, I appreciate the effort, buddy. Yeah, but I can't interact with it. Yeah, I'm getting the X marker. Okay. Oh, that's all right. It is what it is. So, let's go to the customizer, the Discustomizer. Okay. All right. So running gear, we've unlocked. Let's see, tracked treads. Yeah, there we go. Now it's fully treaded. I dreaded not being fully treaded. So let's back this thing off of here. So the last one, the very last one that we need is the one that I want the most. I mean that's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it looks like some kind of like snowcat, you know. Yeah, very good. All right, well that's it, chat. So I just need 4 more toxic. Let's go find one more. Yeah, I like those. That's almost like an Arctic snow tank track things. I'd be interested to see if the track treads have better grip. I think they're all just cosmetic because the way this works is in the Exocraft there are different suspensions. Like this is high slide, which is negative 50% to forward grip, negative 34% to angular grip, so you can do power slides. Grip boost has less forward grip but more angular grip, and this one is drift suspension, 200% forward grip, negative 34% angular grip. So yeah, these are the 3 that you can try out. It requires wiring looms, tritium, dioxide, all sorts of stuff. Spider legs are a little different. They hang up on dihydrogen. Knockless Monster, they fixed that. There was a patch that came out today. It was this guy, 622. They fixed that, but it's only on PC at the moment. Sadly, console players and Xbox Game Pass players don't have access to it. If you'd like to read these patch notes when you're free, or if you know how to read in general, you know, just putting that out there. If you can click on that and you can go over those patch notes if you want. Okay, all right, well that's it, chat. We're so close to being done. We almost got all the things unlocked. We did the expedition. We got all the other unlocks, almost all the titles. We just have one last thing to do, and that's to get 4 more toxic, the green stuff. Alrighty, well, let's do it. Do you want to do it? Alright, let's see. Waste heap detected. How far away is that guy? 13 minutes. I wonder if there's a closer one. You can also install the suspension type together. Really? Oh. The track treads feel like they're better to me? Okay. Could be like a mental placebo type thing where they just feel girthier, right? You know, just like you've actually got a tank now. Burrito says, I still need another hour. No, I'm going to be live for another 2 hours, Burrito. You're good to go. I'm just saying, like, we're almost done with all of the trucking stuff. We'll probably go maybe do like a derelict freighter mission after this. We might do that fireworks show. We'll probably do that towards the end of the stream. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff to do in No Man's Sky other than trucking. It's just I've been trucking for 6 days straight now, and I could use a break. But that's the thing. We just have 4 more toxic material, but I'll be live for about another 2 hours. Yeah. The expedition just left me no choice but to quit. First 8 minutes to the alien monolith, and now 20 plus minutes to the next rendezvous. Yeah, I mean, the expedition, it is a driving expedition. If we're used to being able to fly everywhere and get to, fly around an entire planet in 30 seconds, yeah, you just have to accept the fact that you're going to be driving a lot for this expedition. Yeah, for a game that's 10 years old, Hello Games has redeemed itself. I mean, Shadow Ninja, even within, in my opinion, just a few years, when they came out with No Man's Sky Next, I think that was a big turning point for the company, where they didn't have to worry about, people saying it's like, hey, is your game still not really the game that you said it was? Are you able to buy ships off pilots who land? Yes, you can. Elitist Cupid, you can go up to any landed ship. As long as there's a little Gek, Korvax, or Viking milling around, you can ask them if you could buy their ship from them. You're not guaranteed to get the best ship. They go in, class-wise, it's C, B, A, and S. But if you like the ship, make them an offer. Yeah, they'll tell you what you want. You're not really making an offer. You tell them. They tell you how much they want. All right, let's do this, chat. I ain't scared. All right, tank tracks it is. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. All right, we're heading out there. All right, so the sun's going down now, and that's good because I want the sun to go down now and not while I'm hauling cargo. Oops, I just ran over a turtle or something. You know, I live in Florida. We have a lot of creatures here. It's kind of like Australia Light. And more than a few times I've had to, you know, park and stop the car, get out in the road, and, you know, get a turtle. Yeah, box turtles, swamp turtles, turtley turtles. I've almost hit a couple gators, you know, just driving around. I rescued a little baby duck. I saw there was a baby duck running across 4 lanes of traffic, and I was like, yeah! So I literally stopped my car in traffic, threw my hazards on, and went out and I grabbed him real quick. And I was like, meh, 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 meh. But actually, I drove around for about a good 20 minutes, and I actually found its mother. Surprisingly, it was like waddling, but I dropped it off. I have videos of that somewhere, like on Twitter, but it was a little guy. I freaked out because I saw this SUV drive. It was like, and its SUV drove over it. And I was like, no! So I just stopped my car right in the middle of traffic. And I just like, no! And I went to go get this little baby duck. So despite the fact that I've run over about 3,000 creatures in this game, I do like animals. Yeah. I didn't see any frozen iguanas myself this year, but I have seen them. I had an iguana that was living in my front yard for a while, but I think a hawk ate it. Yeah, there's actually, in the expedition, there's literally an achievement, or one of the expedition things is to, like, drive over creatures, you know, roadkill. They made it optional, so for all the people who are like, no! Yeah, it was an optional, optional thing if you wanted to run over creatures with your truck or not. You should have took the duck home for a pet. Yeah, you know, you can. But I drove around and I found the mama duck. It had like, it only had, you know how ducks usually have a lot of little ducklings? There was only one left. And so I just, you know, dropped it off and, you know, just leave it alone for a little bit. And, you know, they go like, and then, you know, the mama duck hears that and they actually come and look for it and they take it and they went back to the pond, so. Optional. The mission in the expedition to run over creatures is optional, and they probably made that optional because, you know, there's some people out there that, you know, they don't want to hurt any kind of animals, digital or otherwise. But you know, so because you know they would get complaints if someone's like, well, hey, I don't want to run over animals just to get it, you know, to beat the expedition. So they're very crafty. They made it an optional milestone. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but you can still beat the expedition. I think you get some extra goodies if you do, but, you know, that's you know, I mean, there's people out there who just don't want to run over stinky creatures in video games. You see the guy who made frozen iguana tacos? No, if you got a video, post it in Discord. I'll watch it later. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there are people that do that. They try to do a pacifist run in the game. It's like trying to do a pacifist run in Mortal Kombat. It's difficult, but possible. True story. Yeah, you don't. You can do the like babality or friendship. You have to actually kill people in Mortal Kombat if you don't want to. Yeah, here we go. I mean, the horn is way too quiet. Wait, is that explosives? Yeah, it's explosive. Here we go. All right, chat. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna blow up some cargo. I never get to do this, but we're finally gonna get to blow up some cargo. Boom! There it goes. Whee! It feels good to be able to do that finally. Someone was like, "Oh, but I needed that, Captain." Yeah. Up to Mama Duck retrieve a baby duck from a drain it had gotten stuck in one time. Me and another bystander used a 2x4 to give it a ramp out. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull something. Let me pull on something and see what happens. Let's see. Let's see, Twitter, advanced search. Can I find that video? I might not be able to find that video. Let's see. I feel like the search function doesn't really work in on Twitter anymore. Yeah, see, I keep trying to look up stuff, and it just, like, the search function doesn't really work anymore. Let's see. I'll try. Yeah, see, it's like it just doesn't work anymore. Search function doesn't seem to work. Careful, you might lose your load. I'm not carrying anything at the moment. I don't know. I was going to show you guys some videos of this little baby duck that I had it in my car. What was really cute though is like when I tried to put it down and walk away, it started walking after me. You know, they like baby creatures. Sometimes they imprint on you, but I was like, no. And but eventually, yeah, like I said, I found its mother and actually went back to its mom, so that was nice. Has anyone else had issues with not getting their cape and ship from yesterday? You mean the Twitch drops? I have not, but then again, I already had some of them. Yeah, I didn't have any trouble getting the ship. Saw where a Florida man made a blanket of frozen iguanas. Yeah. Yeah, this was, since I've moved to Florida, this was the coldest winter I've seen in Florida, where it was like, you know, in the 40s, maybe. Totally forgot to look for Twitter rewards. I mean, Twitch rewards, yes. How do you claim Twitch drops? Jason, exception, you have to go to the anomaly, which is a thing that you unlock by playing the game. If you already know what it is, you have to go to inside the anomaly, and then when you're looking at the, you know, there's like a eyeball and like a glass cabinet thing. To the right of that guy, there's going to be a robot under a red rocket-looking thing. That's the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. That guy has your Twitch drops. He'll have a little purple icon on him, and that says Twitch rewards. Saw the news not too long ago. A guy got hit and died while trying to save some ducks in the street. You have to be very careful. I know, dude. It was one of those. It was those like knee-jerk reaction things. Where I was like, no! I stopped the car in traffic, put my hazards on, and ran out and got that duck. I just kind of scooped him up real quick. It was yelling bloody murder when I did. It was like, but then I was like, it was cold. It was like physically cold. So I was like holding it, you know, trying to warm it up in my moobs, you know? So I was like, yeah, little boy. Then eventually he calmed down, which was nice. And like I said, when I actually tried to put him down, he started like walking after me, trying to follow me, and I was like, no! Yeah. I don't know. I like animals. They're delicious. But sometimes, you know, it's nice to be kind to animals as well. Did they block Twitch drops from the expedition this time? That is a now permanent thing that they changed. You cannot access Twitch drops from expeditions. They changed that about, I don't know, like 2 or 3 years ago. Or maybe like 2 years ago. So what is it, Avalanche? It was a guy who made a hat out of an iguana? I'm sorry, I kind of forgot the context. If it's a guy like hacking iguanas to bits, I'll watch that later. Oh, no gore. Okay. I feel like we're going to the furthest possible dump there is. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. My name is Captain Richard, by the way, and I do stream Monday through Friday. I usually start at 4 p.m. US Eastern, but for Twitch drops, I've been starting at 2 p.m. I might try to do like one more day starting a little earlier, 'cause I've been having fun. Oh, tacos out of frozen iguanas. What, do they show like frozen iguanas being hacked to shreds? Yeah, I feel like we could have found a closer one. You can't go to the anomaly in the expedition until the end, so no getting Twitch drops anyways. Yeah, this expedition, right, it's a moot point. It's a mute point. Because, yeah, you're right, you can't actually go to the expedition, I'm sorry, the anomaly in this expedition until you beat it. Yeah, I think I should have looked for a closer one. Alright, I only need 4 more toxic barrels and I'm done. Here we go. Yahoo! Wahoo! Oh, no, I didn't make it. It's a little too steep. Hold on, let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yo, I don't have enough grip. It's too vertical. Crap. Let's see. Maybe if I go. It's welcome to the half pipe. It's like the X Games except for Exocraft. It's the Exo Games. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on, dude! I can't get out of here. Hold on, let's do this. Right, keep going. All right, maybe. Oh no, I can't get out of here. Oh, at 45 degrees. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. There we go. Now we got it. I should just fly back and try to find a closer dump. The spider legs could have made it, maybe. If only that were true, you know, if only the spider legs, yeah, worked. You know, I can check my inventory. Yeah, this is all stuff I've collected just from driving this thing. That's if you put the bulldozer thing on the front. Oh, Ackman, you found it. Okay, cool. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Hold on. Set it. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it kind of plays the music over and over again. How did you find that, by the way? I was trying to find it and I couldn't find it. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Am I under attack? Never fails. I'm always under attack. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec here. General. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, look at this. Alright, this is it. Yeah, check this out. Just found this little guy trying to cross 4 lanes of traffic on a busy Saturday evening. Flagged down traffic to get people to stop after seeing an SUV drive right over him. And I stopped in traffic. I was like, wait, no! Yeah, look at this. Look at, how could you... Look at this little guy.
Oh, man. Kind of a tough go out there.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can find you either a pond or maybe the vet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Oh. Now, who wouldn't stop for a little gutty? Yeah, who would stop on a little bitty? I mean, you see a little fluff ball, you know, cars trying to squish his face. You know? Who wouldn't stop? Yeah, he was, like I said, he was cold, so I was driving around looking. I had him like tucked in my junk, you know. All right, sure thing, Mr. Brot. Ja, vielen Dank für besuchen mich, maybe. But and then yeah, then like I said, I drove around until I found the mom by a pond. Dire Ice, thank you for the 2 months. All right, here we go. And there's the other one. Yeah, see, there was a little one, and then the mom, and then shithead or something.
Yeah, there you go. Bit of a happy ending. I think I found Mama Duck. Got a little brother or sister there, so yeah. All right. Nice little family reunion.
Yeah, there you go. You know, instead of like drop kicking a duck, you just like save the duck children or something. I don't know, how does that work? But yeah, little guy. I like animals, man. I try to be nice to animals. Okay. Oop. I believe that is called a crunchy chick, if my fable memory serves right. No, it's not called a crunchy chick because it didn't get run over. It's a big thing here where I am from in the spring to stop for all the ducks and ducklings and goslings. We get so many. Cops have even escorted them. Yeah, that happens. There's a pond near Walmart, and frequently the ducks like start banging like crazy. And so yeah, you frequently have to stop and watch like 14 ducks go by. So where were you going on a Saturday that you had time to stop and find the mother? I was going to Walmart. Like I said, I was driving to Walmart, and that's when I saw that little baby just trying to cross traffic. It was actually going the wrong way. It was going away from the pond. So I scooped it up and I was driving around the pond. I got out and was like walking around, and I just by sheer luck I found the mom just, you know, dooting around like a duck. Oh, how do I duck? Oh, here we go. Yeah, but yeah, but Florida has really a lot of wildlife, so yeah, you know, you find turtles and frogs and snakes and stuff, and you just kind of scooch them out of the road so they don't get squished. Because unfortunately, we also do have a lot of roadkill here because of that. Like just yesterday, I was driving around and I saw a you know, like a possum that had been squished. I am just perfectly balanced on this piece of scrap, like a scrap tire. Look at that. You guys see that? Yeah, it's just perfectly balanced. Yeah, as all things should be. You know, Thanos style. There it goes. Here, get out of here. That's okay, I'm American, living here 40 plus years. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So, that's interesting. Mr. Broad, I don't want to keep you, but yeah, I've actually lived in Germany as well. I'd love to go back. I would love to live part-time in Germany and then part-time in the US. I would actually really like that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I just need 4 more toxic. Oh, please let there be 4 toxic here. Okay, here we go. Oh no, don't tell me there are only 2 here. No! Chad, we only need... Oh no. Oh no, I think there's only 2 here. Oh no. I just need 4. That's all I need. There are only 2 here. Hold on, let's take a look. Let's see. Hold on. Get out of here. Oh man, I drove all the way over here, and there were only 2 toxic. Oh man. That means I need to find another one. I need to find another one to get more. It was just plain possum. Maybe. I mean, it was like squished in half, but you know, maybe. Anyone else found that the flatbed isn't unlocked for the Colossus Post expedition, even when the quest asks you to install one? Deranged Stoat, you have to make the gravity gun. If you make the gravity gun and use it at one of these outposts, it'll unlock the truck bed for you. And then from there, you just convert it. Yeah, exactly. You just need to throw 1 junk in first. Damn it! I drove all the way over here. And there were only two doodly doots. Oh, and that's when it prompted to install the flatbed. But then, for you, the flatbed isn't unlocked. Have you tried logging out and logging back in? Didn't work for me also. Interesting. Just past 1,000 scrap, no reward. Bummer. I mean, because again, like, I think there's, what, 8 titles? But I only have 1 left. I said dinner and future dinner. I'll see myself out. Okay, Elsinore. Sounds like a plan. Well, crap wagons. Now, chat, I need 2 more toxic. Alright, let's do this. Also check in at the processing plant again. Yeah, don't forget, there's a computer there that you can click on. It's not just the stuff to throw stuff into. Stayed here after 8 years army. German wife that did not want to move to America, so I stayed here. Oh, good. Oh, Mr. Broad, I don't want to keep you, but that's literally what my parents did. Except my father did convince my German mother to leave Germany, and there we go. So that's interesting. Cool stuff. All right, I don't want to keep you, but yeah. So similar story for my parents. That's why we ended up living there for a while. Well, butt snacks. Now what do we do? The worst kind of snacks. Okay, it's probably just going to tell me to go right back here. Waste heap. Yeah, it's just going to tell me to go here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it didn't tell me to go there. Hold on. Oh, man, that's 13 minutes away. Look, there's got to be a better one. Okay. That's 13 minutes away. There's got to be a closer one. Actually, let's do this. Like I said, sometimes stuff is instanced. Okay, who is this? Lego engineer. Can you see if there are any toxic ones for you and see if it's instanced? And if it's possible, could I steal 2 toxic ones from you? Yeah, if you could look around and see if it's instanced. Because as soon as you interact with it, I should be able to grab them. Yeah, between the heap and the plant. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there is stuff here. I don't see any special scrap. Oh, you don't see it at all. Okay. If you had just come here, then that would probably be why. All right. Dang. It's 13 minutes away. I don't know. Is anyone transporting cargo right now that does have... Oh, whoops. Whee! Is anyone transporting... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's stuck. I can't grab it. How long was your father in the military? He did 21 years as a military officer. He did 11 years as a helicopter pilot, and then 10 years as a desk pilot, where he flew a desk instead. So, yeah, he went from aviation to finance. Like, from military aviation to military finance. And, yeah, 21 years, and then he retired. Okay. Oh, man. Chat, why did it have to be 13 minutes? That's kind of far. See if you can dump them, then access them. I think I'll be able to. That is pretty brutal, though. Yeah, they're working. It was just, maybe I was at an odd angle. Magdalena says, I have 4 or 5 green stuff on me? Okay, well, There you go. I got my drops, gotta go to sleep. Alright, Martin, thank you so much for hanging out for your drops. Yeah, the thing is, you might also randomly come across them. You know, I know a lot of military pilots are warrant officers, but he actually was a full officer. I think he retired as a colonel. It's either a colonel or lieutenant colonel, something like that. No, I think it was just lieutenant colonel, because he got accepted to the Army War College, but then they had a forced drawdown, and because he already had 20 years in, they forced him to retire before he got the full bird colonel, which sucks too, because it's kind of a nice thing to be invited to study at the Army War College. So yeah, it was a lieutenant colonel. So kind of up there, but not quite. Maybe a little bit. It's fine. Okay, let's take a look. Why don't we do this? Let me search for... I'm going to search for the plant. Sorry, I keep misclicking. Been live for 6.5 hours. Alright, let's do this. We're going to search for a plant instead and hope that I get lucky on the way back. I'll find a toxic one just by sheer dumb luck. Okay, let's see. That one... Okay, so that waste processing plant is only 442 away. I've only got 2 chunks of junk in the back, so they should be okay. Did they make some changes to suits and weapons? Suddenly I have tech overload and ship multi-tool and exosuit. Altaholic, yeah, man, if you haven't played in a while, they got rid of the 3 tech slots. It used to be backpack, technology, and cargo. They changed it now where it's only technology and cargo for your exocraft, exosuits, what have you. But they have what are called supercharged slots now. So to make up for the lack of modules that used to be able to stick in your backpack or otherwise, they have supercharged slots. But yeah, if you haven't played in a while, yeah, there's no more backpack slot for your exosuit, and you can have, it's either 4, 5, or 6 upgrades for certain components before you get a technology overload. All right, take a rest there, Logan. Enjoy your sleeping. All sorts of stuff. No, he was transportation, so he flew mostly Hueys, Chinooks, a couple others, but yeah, mostly Hueys and Chinooks. They still use Chinooks to this day. They don't really use Hueys anymore. Those were replaced by the Black Hawk. How do I trigger this event on my main without doing the expedition? ROM Hunter, you can kick things off by buying the Gravity Coil multi-tool attachment. You can get this guy, the Gravitino Coil, from the multi-tool vendor, and that's how you can start doing this stuff without doing the expedition. There are some exocraft unlocks as well that you may want to look into. Replaced by what? The what now? The Black Hawk? The Black Hawk. Yeah, Chinooks. I think Chinooks are still the fastest rotary aircraft in the fleet. And that's what my father flew. Alright, Armandito. We're in it to win it. If I recall, it saved my extra modules in my cargo space when the storage changes were made. I think there was also... that was also when being able to store modules was added. Not sure. Yes, if you remember previously, we used to not be able to store modules. You just had to replace them, destroy them, whatever. And then they finally gave us the ability to take them out. So, like in the exosuit, if you haven't played in a long time, check this out. So here's a module. We're going to hold down X, and we're going to store it. But we didn't used to be able to do that back in the day. And then you can just reinstall it. Boop. Yeah, so there was some trade-offs. I mean, I was sad when the backpack inventory space went away, but... you know, it's, I think everyone's pretty much gotten used to it at this point. Hey, Dead Soldier, wait a minute. You were in the army for 4 years, but your handle is Dead Soldier. Not sure if, misnomer or false advertising. You know what I mean? Either way, buddy, thank you for your service, man. Mobile infantry. Would you like to know more? They always give us a fun ride. Yeah, that's what my father did. He was transportation. So if they need to transport cargo, personnel, whatever. You know, it's funny. I just drove over some of this stuff. I like how the tank tracks just perfectly get wedged. Yeah, I don't need that actually. That's fine. Did he get into anything after the military? Just enjoy life after? No, he ended up working for a company that was later bought out by Lockheed Martin. So he ended up being like a regional director for Lockheed Martin. So, yeah. So he used his experience doing military finance to do military finance for the military, but then as a contractor for Lockheed Martin. So, yeah, he got to travel to different countries and stuff for that job. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Let's see. I got you, dead soldier. We do some charity work for a military charity called Stack Up. You may have heard of them. They basically do gaming packages and other crisis hotline support for active duty soldiers and veterans. So yeah, we try to do a fundraiser for them every Veterans Day. All right, chap, keep your eyes peeled. I need 2 more toxic. Here we go. Wahoo! Oh, there's... Oh, God, I would have felt so stupid if it exploded. Yeah, dead soldier. So, one of my big regrets is that I never formally served, but I grew up in a military family. I went to military school. I actually worked for the military for many, many years before I ended up becoming a full-time streamer, if you could believe that. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Dang, I just need 2 more. 2 more, and then we're finally done. Here we go. Kerplunk. Here it is. 3, 2, 1. Huh. Okay, let's search the surrounding area. We might get a little lucky. I did not just dump all my cargo in the middle of nowhere. I have my suspicions that you may not be fully convinced. Okay, let's see. Industrial waste. Industrial waste. Industrial waste. Oh wait, specialist. Oh no, wait, that's the one I just had, wasn't it? Actually, I'm not sure. Let's go check real quick. Yeah, because you can find specialist waste just randomly as well, but yeah, you have no idea. It's one of 3. I have a 33% chance. So you're like Tony Stark, yeah, kinda, except severely less wealthy. So. Dead soldier, right now the patch... there's Ducky Ducks. Right now the patch is currently on... Let's refresh this. It's only... 622 is only on PC. So this is the NoMan'sSky website. It's only on PC at the moment. So... let's see. What is this? Please be toxic. Please be toxic. Damn, explosive. Yeah, take this. Oops. I probably should blow that up. Other people might need it. Well, maybe not. Alright, well... Booty hole, booty hole, booty hole, booty hole. Chat, I just need 2 more toxic. We're almost done. I just need 2 more. Yeah, more like Tony Stank. Yeah, I'm the Timu version of Tony Stark. There we go. Yahoo! Ouch. Let's see. Who is this? Who is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do they have some toxic? I see a little bit of toxic. Who is this? Who is this? Alright, that's DNH. Uh-oh. Yeah, DNH. Alright, if you... Oh, it looks like DNH is coming in the clutch. Or coming in clutch. Alright. Oh, can I interact with it? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Alright, Gravitino coil. Oh, is it gonna let me grab it? It's back of my truck here. Okay, here we go. No! Oh, no, I can't grab it. No, it's not letting me grab it. Why, video game? Why? Can I, like, shove it up in there? Hold on. No! It's teasing me, chat. Negative, do back. No! Look, can I maybe... Why is this? Why does it not let me interact with it? Does anyone know the glyphs of that planet? Sin Cara? Yeah, I can show them to you. Hold on. If you give me a second, I'll show it to you. Alright, let's do this. That's not creepy at all. Okay. And then... Your coordinates are dinosaur, bird, tugboat, dinosaur, bird, rocket ship, crescent moon, dinosaur, Florida hurricane, Crunchwrap Supreme, and crescent moon. So take a screen cap. This is also in the Eisentam galaxy. Back it into the... Oh, but this is toxic. Toxic is the vertical one where you can't... Why is it... All right, hold on, let's do this. All right, you know what? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's definitely... Okay, it's definitely... Yeah, it just disappeared. Damn it! Try getting your vehicle and see if you grab the toxic. Okay. Alright, here we go. Look. Wait, hold on. It's working. Wait a minute, it's working. Larp. Okay. Alright, one more. Just one more. Alright, it's working. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this manually. Alright, here we go. This is it. It's working. Thank you, Lego. Alright, here we go. And slurp. Wait, is it? Where is it? Where's the edge? Okay, here it is. Alright, this is it, chat. This is for the final title, and that means we're done with all of the space trucking stuff, at least for now. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Customization unlocked. Caterpillar tracks. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. We are done. I mean, I'm gonna be live for another hour or two, but that just means I'm done with all the titles and things. Oh, we don't have a geobay here. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can build a geobay real quick before the sun goes down. Z. Alright, here it is. Okay. Alright, exocraft modification. Alright, that is it. That was the final thing we needed to unlock. Where is that? Front treads, rear treads, caterpillar. There it is. Yes! Alright, oh, right as the sun went down. That's okay, though. Alright, so this is it. Yeah! Unlock the tank treads. What is that splashing sound? I think there's a bug. Yeah, I think there's a bug where the game constantly thinks you're riding on water, but, okay, cool. This is it. So, chat, here it is. Yep. 50, 50, 50, and then more than 200 scrap metal, so good job, me. Alright, so this is it. The tank... Oh, yeah, look at the tank trigger. It's very tank-like. Of course, you know, nighttime is... Let's see. Can I drive up this sheer wall? Hold on. Woohoo! God. Oh, let's see if I can... I might be able to cut a hole here. Alright, let's see this. Remember, you can change the size of the beam, if you want. There we go. Yeah. Is there no door? Well, then I'll make a door. How's that sound? Matador. I will partake in the roadkill objective, though. Okay. Oh, come on. I just literally... Oh, I missed a spot. Okay, here we go. There we go. Take that, impediment. Yeah, nobody stop me now. Yeah, Redbrook, the company actually reached out, asked me if I'd be interested in a review copy. I'm debating if I want to stream it or not. Okay. I do wish that you could get more Afterburner. I don't know if I have to put some more upgrades in here, but it would be nice to get some more Afterburner up in here. Alright, here we go. Sick jumps, bro! Whee! Oh, it's nighttime, you can't really see anything. Figures. Alrighty, but that's it. Yeah, so I'll look over here where all the lights are, so you guys can see the tank tracks. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, that's what the tank tracks look like, the tank treads. I guess they call them caterpillar treads. Yeah, I'm debating. I might try to play the demo off stream. I don't know. I have to be honest. There are two shows, two Star Trek shows that I haven't watched to completion. One of them was Discovery. I still need to finish season 4 and watch season 5. I've tried like 2 or 3 times to finish season 4, and it just gets tough because it's Discovery, you know. But then, yeah. So I need to finish Discovery, watch the Section 31 movie, and then Voyager. Voyager is the TV series that I kind of tapped out on it after years of was it Star Trek: The Next Generation and DS9. I think I watched maybe like 2 seasons of Voyager, and I was like, I'm tapping out for now, man. Did you hear about this new Stargate? Yeah. Some of the previous showrunners are working on a new Stargate, so that's nice stuff. How goes your expedition? Mine got fixed by flying to nearby planets since my ship got repaired early. Yeah, Aether Knight, apparently that happened to Bella Curie too. That didn't happen to me. I was able to beat the expedition without too many issues, but yeah, but chat, we have done it. We have unlocked all of the dudes. All right, let's do this. Let's go. All right, so that means I should have unlocked all the titles as well. Let's see if I can build a... I must not have it. Yeah, the character, the appearance modifier. I have it for the freighter, but I might not have the standard building contraption. I have to go into outer space for that. Autonomous mining unit. Sweet. But yeah, we did it, finally. Yeah, unlocked all the customizations for the Exocraft, the Colossus. And yeah, now if I use the Colossus in non-truck mode, or incinerator mode, yeah, I'll be sure to crank out the tracks. Cadewind says, Voyager was hard to watch after TNG and DS9. Yeah, I mean, I've met people that said Voyager was their favorite Star Trek. But yeah, I don't know, I kind of tapped out on Voyager after a while. I did watch, like, the show finale, like, the last 2 or 3 episodes, just so I could see what happens at the end, but yeah, there was the whole, like, God, because they had 6 or 7 seasons? Wasn't it? Yeah, they had, what, 7 seasons of TNG. They had, what was it, 3 seasons of the original series, 7 of TNG, DS9, and Voyager, 4 seasons of Enterprise, and then, what is it, 5 seasons of Discovery, 5 seasons of Strange New Worlds. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll finish Discovery at some point. I've got other shows I've been watching. Voyager is the one with Picard? No, Voyager is the one with Captain Janeway. I actually like Janeway as a captain. You know, Janeway did nothing wrong when it came to Tuvix. Also, she turned into a giant lizard and banged one of her crew members. But yeah, Next Generation was Picard. Yeah, you know, the Picard facepalm. He's just like... what is this, Robo Warden? It's just a little companion. Yeah. Shaidar Heron says Voyager is great except for Neelix. Yeah, I didn't like Neelix as a character. He was a bit too bubbly and annoying for me. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I completely forgot about Star Trek Academy. How has First Life says Tuvix was murdered. Look at it this way. Tuvix to keep Tuvix alive would have meant the murder of 2 people. I'm not saying murdering 1 person is the lesser of 2 evils, but for Tuvix to exist, 2 people had to die. 2 individual people had to die, and I don't think that's I don't think 2 people should die for somebody who was never supposed to exist in the first place to live how they wanted to live. Yeah, Neelix is like the Jar Jar Binks of Star Trek. I know, man. Ugh. Discovery has an hidden episode? Isn't that what the Section 31 movie was all about? Yeah. Star Trek Discovery, STD, yeah. I completely forgot. How has, I don't want to judge a book by its cover, because, you know, on the cover, Star Trek Fleet Academy looks terrible, or whatever it is. But has it actually gotten better? Oh, yes, yeah, Lower Decks. Yeah, Lower Decks was fantastic. They did 5 seasons of Lower Decks. So it's, yeah. Yeah, because the needs of the 2 outweighed the needs of the Tuvix. Exactly, yeah, that's one way to put it. But once you have 1 murder, why not 2? Yeah. Look, I would have watched the season 2 of The Acolyte, even though I could acknowledge that show was not great. Yeah, how's Academy, Laz of Steel says Academy has gotten worse? Well, that's not great. I mean, I'm going to watch it because it's Star Trek, but again, I've struggled to finish Discovery. I always end up putting it off because it's like, there's a lot of crying on that show for some reason. I mean, from what I've heard, that the captain of the ship, that's the Starfleet Academy, she doesn't really seem like a captain. She just kind of seems like an irritating coworker that you'd have in real life. I don't know. I've talked to a couple of people that said some of the episodes are actually pretty good. Okay, let's do this, man. I'm gonna get off this dang planet. I'm ready to get off. Okay, so let's do this. There was something I was gonna go check. That summon vehicle. Here, let's summon today's Twitch top ship. Hey, we're in the middle of a space battle. Let's stop and talk about our feelings. Star Trek Discovery in a nutshell. Yeah, there's a lot of crying on that show for some reason. They totally should have hand-waved, saved a copy of Tuvix to the transporter buffer, and hey, presto, new crew member. Yeah, but then it would have been Tuvix. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever watch every episode of Voyager. Voyager, in a weird way, just seemed like a little bit of a lower-budget Star Trek show. You know, after they did TNG and DS9, I don't know, man. Voyager always kind of seemed like it was maybe like a bit of an afterthought Star Trek. They had a good plot, though. It's like, yeah, you know, a ship gets blasted off to the Delta Quadrant by mistake, and they have to figure out a way to get back home. So, in this week's episode of Voyager, lizard humping, or something. Lizard. I'd be crying a lot if my friends went missing all the time just for wearing red shirts. Yeah. If it's good enough for Thomas Riker, hey, well, you know, Thomas Riker, that's Thomas Riker, you know? It's just, what a thing. That would have been like if, I don't know, if yeah, like Riker and Picard joined into one person. It was Piker, you know? So, it's like, would that be okay? Yeah. Okay, let's do this, man. I want to go back to my settlement. I think meetings of Neelix, Tuvok, and Tuvix could have been great, but that was just it, though. They wouldn't have been able to get Tuvok and Neelix back if Tuvix existed. Right? Because they joined into one person in the transporter, you know, the teleport chamber or whatever it is. It's like they took two people and they got melded together into Tuvix. So they had to separate them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the lizard episode. I actually kind of liked that episode. It was really stupid, but that's kind of why I liked it. The lizard episode recently turned 30. Yeah, buddy. All right, man, let's get the hell out of here. Where's the space station? Yeah, but yeah, Thomas Riker. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Sir Lingsman says, I found Voyager not too bad or great. I think that's how I feel about it. It's not that it was bad. I don't know, it just didn't really grab me like the other ones did. Uh-oh, time to go. Uh-oh, let's go. Woo! Oh, can I get out of there before I get pulled over? I just blew up a trader for laughs. That'll teach him to stop me. I'm low-key bored. It says Star Wars is better. Well, you know, Star Wars has its good... It also has its high points, the original trilogy, and its low points, the sequel trilogy. Yeah. Like I said, I would have watched a second season of The Acolyte. I mean, it wasn't a great show, but I don't know, it was okay. I would, if they had a second season, I would have watched it. Yeah, that show had problems. Power of one problem. The power of two problems. The power of many problems. Alright, here we go. By the way, this is my pirate dreadnought. There are many like it, but this one is mine. It's just absolutely massive, these ships. Hey, you guys like this? This belongs to me. My complaint with Voyager was the fact that a couple of seasons in it seemed like every problem was solved with a tachyon particle. Not the tachyon particles, they solve everything. Maybe. In Star Trek Online, Thomas Riker's kid has to be rescued from a Cardassian prison. Really? Goonie Saint says, always kill those guys, they're so annoying. Yeah, children, right, Goonie? Oh, we were talking about spaceships. Oh, no. No, that's fine. Yeah, Star Wars has a new pod racing game coming out. I'm probably going to end up streaming that. Although, I'm concerned if that game is going to stream okay or not, because a lot of really fast motion stuff doesn't stream very well, even with modern encoders. Not the younglings. Yeah. Okay. I need to go back to my, I'm going to go back to my, my doot. Hold on. I'm going to go back to my settlement. Ooh, gosh, it's so crazy. Oh, it just feels like it feels like I just started streaming Twitch drops, you know, and now today's the last day. I always do that. I always try to take a mental note of when I was like, okay, this is the start of Twitch drops, and then it just feels like it goes by so fast. Yeah, the fake Janeway episode. What episode was that? Was that one that I missed? Okay. It was alright. I have to give them props for trying new stories, but they should have left that story on the cutting room floor. Whoa, with the Acolyte one? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious what was going to happen. You know, they had, like, the twins, like, one's good, one's bad. Oh, look, one's bad, one's good now. You know, it's just, that was really obvious. Some of the casting in that show was also pretty rough. But you know, then they had some really good casting. They had like Carrie-Anne Moss was one of the Jedis. They had the guy from Hunger Games, not Hunger Games, Squid Game. He was a Jedi. I thought he played a pretty good role. But then they had like Chad, the Chad Jedi. Then they had the Hefty Jedi. Then they had the one that was she like green or blue, and she had a lightsaber whip, and it was just silly. It was like, wow, but then she was like, whoa, now I've got a lightsaber whip, and it's just kind of stupid. So, ugh. Calamine, here's a true story. As much as I like Cars, I even have a Cars YouTube channel. If you guys ever get bored and want to watch a bearded weirdo talk about cars, I do have an actual car YouTube channel. I cover car shows. I do some racing stuff. I actually race in the Champ Car series, like real life racing. But yeah, type in exclamation point cars. You can come see some car videos. A lot of exotic cars. In Florida, there's a lot of exotics. Some classic cars. A lot of Lambos and other silly stuff. But yeah, I'm other than being into video games and dudes who like video games, just video games. I'm also into cars and some other stuff. Hey, Microhex. Yeah, Microhex says I'm actually still crossing my fingers for a new season of The Orville. When Seth MacFarlane was on a podcast with that rapper Logic, he actually pretty much confirmed that, yeah, they're already planning to do a 4th season, but it's probably stuck in development hell at the moment. Yeah. Jedi Bates that is never referred to as a master. Yeah, I mean, you know. Like I said, Acolyte had some good parts and then some not so good parts. They actually showed a Wookiee Jedi in that show, which was kind of interesting. They, you know, they had they made Wookiee Jedis awesome, but lesbian space witches annoying and weird. It's like, how do you mess up lesbian space witches? It just doesn't make sense. But they figured it out. So, yeah, the Orville is coming back. That's right, it is supposed to be coming back, but we just haven't heard anything about it. Yeah, Bortle Jedi. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that stuff when they show it's not just human Jedis, and they had other Jedi stuff, but yeah, they had a Wookiee Jedi, and that was the guy's name was like Jeff or something. Red Broke says, what are the odds that the Mangolorian movie will be any good? I mean, I don't know if it's as good as the show is. I think people will like it. Has there ever been a Star Trek Deep Space Nine porn parody? Look, if it exists, there's porn of it. That's what Rule 34 states. If it exists, there's porn of it. Well, I guess more specifically, if it exists on the internet, there's porn of it. Whatever you do, please don't do this. Do not type in NoMan'sSky Rule 34 and then go to Google image search and see what results you get. You won't like what you see. So, all right. Yeah, lesbian space witches sounds like a Roger Corman special. Necronus, you're not wrong, but literally, somehow, they had lesbian space witches in the Acolyte, and it just wasn't very good. You'd think there would have been a lot more, like, I don't know, boobies or something. No, it was just, it was like Lesbian Space Witches, the musical, for one of the episodes. I'm never gonna look up Captain Richard Rule 34. I think that's probably, whoops, sorry. I think that's probably where I draw the line. I just don't want to know. I just do not want to know, man. That, or I'd be disappointed that there wasn't any, which means I'm not notable enough to have a Rule 34 occasion. Yeah, just whatever you do, don't type in NoMan'sSky Rule 34. Oh, Castro, yeah, it's instead of the upside down exclamation point, you have to go the other way. I know in Spanish, they have that, but, the Twitch drops are, if you're looking for Twitch drops, there's still a little less than 12 hours left to get the decorative poster, fireworks, the crate of doom, the blasty bits, and a fighter and a robot. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, sure thing, Castro. No worries. There we go. So, by the way, if you didn't know, Settlement gameplay was updated not too long ago to make it a bit more expansive. Hadouken! There it goes. They made it a bit more expansive. I like how somebody made... Oh, my dutes are not powered. But anyways, Settlement gameplay did get expanded, so you can kind of make your own little town. Now, this is not a base. Technically, those little buildings over there are all I have for a base, but yeah, you can do Settlement gameplay, which is like you were literally growing a town. It's cool. Yeah, I'm looking for UPS. They lost my package again. Okay, let's see if my, I've got a couple people who work inside my base, a couple NPCs. One of them has a really, really unfortunate name. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, it's Resource Analyst Cum. I don't know, man. I don't know why the game does that, but yeah, that's Resource Analyst Cum. Yeah, we can talk to him. He's got a lot. Yeah, there it is. There's his name right there. I swear to you, I did not actually put that out myself. I did not name him that. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, Resource Analyst Cum. That's. Do you have a friend? The flesh, the Pugnium? Yes. Okay, it says here the Overseer in something of a state of excitement asks for the Pugnium. Yeah, give the Pugnium. Alright, Resource Analyst Cum presents me with a reward as I knew they would. Yeah, I don't think I want his reward. I think I'm gonna step back a couple feet. he's nodding at me. He's like, yeah. Friend, there's another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Viking in attendance. Hey, shut up, you. I'm busy. Okay, hold on. Does my help mean so little to you that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armor before we can proceed. This is, yeah, weapons terminal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Accept. Splendid. I do enjoy our Viking friends. We shall all live in harmony, I think. Thank you, Resource Analyst Cum. Yeah, that's a bit strange. Okay. Oops, cannot mine. That's fine. By the way, if I can show somebody this, there is a way, it's not exactly like glitch building, but there is a way to build inside your settlement. Normally you're restricted from building inside settlements, but there is a way to kind of, not cheat the system, but a little bit of a loophole. So we're going to go here, and then if we go over here, the way this works to make it where you can build inside a settlement is you have to leave the settlement and go in one direction. And then keep trying to place down a base computer. Place a base computer, base computer, base computer, base computer, and it won't let you. Eventually, you'll be able to finally place that base computer. And what that does is the base computer will give you a build area of a certain radius or diameter, whatever you want to call it, and including encroaching into the settlement. The permissions of the base computer supersede the permissions of the settlement itself, and that's how you can build inside a settlement. So, I built onto the Overseer office, pretty cool. Yeah, that dock, yeah, that's what somebody did for me. I kept forgetting where I parked, or I forget where my office was. So somebody put a very large, a large indicator. Where is that bad boy? Yeah, there we go. So they put a very large arrow to help remind me which building is my office. Yeah, meat shield, one direction, like the band. Or not at all, one of those two. It was funny, after the settlement update, it caused my main settlement to go from very successful to heavily in debt. Took a while to fix that. Yeah, I mean, now that you can upgrade buildings and do some other things, they made it very slightly easier to get more population, which was always the hardest stat. Kellerman, hey, thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate that, and hope to see you again sometime. Again, tomorrow I'll be live on Twitch as well. I'll be live until, every day this week except Saturday. I'm taking the weekend off. I'm gonna have streamed for 2 weeks straight at this point, so I'd like to take a Saturday off. So, I need something like that for my car in a big parking lot. Yeah, why don't we have teleportation technology yet? Let's see, I gotta make a policy decision. Yeah, my settlement is called Space Jerk Central. These things do happen. Okay, so yeah, I've got an A-class settlement. I had to kick someone out of my settlement because they kept, I don't know, stealing stuff or killing people or something. But, yeah, I'm working on it. Before my, oh, I'm incurring debt. That's weird. Why am I incurring debt? Atmosphere of suspicion. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be going down, not... oh, that's negative 14,000. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why is this going up? Or down? Or up? I guess it's going down. That's not right. It should be going up, not down. My main population is like 140 at this point. Yeah, it's kind of RNG how much population you can have, but my previous settlement was totally maxed out, except for population. Hey, Lego, thank you so much for the help earlier. I really do appreciate that. Jason says, good luck explaining to a mother that you're gonna deatomize and reconstruct their kid. Teleportation would be amazing for logistics, though. Yeah. But yeah, maybe they'd have some kind of international law saying you can't transport people, you could transport goods. The big thing, though, is if teleportation technology ever existed, and it could be created, say, like wirelessly or whatever, people would just drive a teleportation unit into the center of a city, and then teleport a nuke into it and then explode cities. It would make it extremely, extremely too easy for countries to just obliterate each other through the power of teleportation technology. Because if there are, say, countries out there, or even, you know, terrorist groups or whatever, that said it's like, oh, we have technology to teleport things directly to one place or another, it's like, okay, well then, yeah, we'd have to, we'll just build a teleport in the middle of Washington, D.C. and nuke the capital of the United States, because we don't like the United States. You know, so that's one of the things that, you know, when I was working for military bases, not that it was really seriously discussed, but it's one of the things that was, you know, casually discussed. If teleportation technology ever came to be, it would have to be very, very, very strictly controlled. Otherwise, people would use it for nefarious means. You know, especially if we could have a portable teleporter. Yeah, can you imagine just being able to teleport a bomb right into the middle of wherever, you know? So... Or me, I'd like to teleport directly to Taco Bell and back, but yeah, so yeah, there's some people who speculate that teleportation technology would get very bad very quickly. You know, imagine if it's like you were trying to, say, deport people. I don't know, you could just teleport them, or deport them by teleportation to anywhere you want, and so it's like, well, okay, you know, just, yeah, bye, here you go, we're teleporting you to wherever. We don't even care, just as long as it's not here. Yeah, teleportation. Yeah, what happened if you're like trying to bang while you're in a teleporter? Yeah, Rob from HC says teleportation will be used for prawn, just like every other technology. Yeah, but how? I guess you could teleport some condoms right to your bedroom or something? I don't know, it's a good question, but in a tactical military sense, that would be very, very, very problematic. Because imagine if you didn't have to fly planes over places to drop bombs or, you know, any of that stuff. You just teleport, people just teleport nukes at each other. You'd have to get like a truck or something, drive it in there surreptitiously. They'd probably have to start locking down cities really, really bad and have like scanners scanning every single car or every single truck that could hold a teleporter. Yeah, you could teleport your poop to the toilet. That's strange. Did you stand? Very strange. Interesting. But anyways, yeah, like I said, I can't help but think about that stuff. I used to work for the military. All right, let's go ahead and make a shuttlement decision. Oops, I'm pressed the wrong button. Okay. Alright, here it goes. Our experts are close to a breakthrough, but cannot agree what to prioritize. Should we support those who favor developing new industrial technology, or direct funding to improving our habitation system? Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, this would knock out my debt, but this is gonna max out my population, so we're gonna go with population. Yoink. Yeah, room for 4 new citizens. Now, is that actually going to... let's take a look. Did that max out my settlement, population-wise? Or did that just give me the space? Oh, it gave me the space. Ah, I see. Okay, so it didn't actually bring new people in, but it just gave me more space, which technically means I am now further away from hitting max population. I don't know why my debt is going down, though. It should be going up. Clear debts to restore production. Reduce debt by constructing buildings and investing in settlement features to increase production and reduce maintenance costs. Oh, so that's why it's going down. Imagine if you had Nightcrawler's superpower, countries would be hunting for you. Yeah, because you would just hold like a Moab and then teleport to someplace terrible, then drop it off and then split. Teleporters should work like phones. You'd have to call a receiver teleporter to get permission to use it. Yeah, Quasar, I mean, what do we do with our smartphones literally every day, right? Imagine if it was just as simple as, yeah, like you can call someone half a planet away, you could teleport something half a planet away. Yeah, talk about surgical strikes, you know, they just... people would go in, install surreptitiously a teleporter, and then leave, and then, yeah, like I said, teleport munitions and all sorts of stuff. The Philadelphia experiment might happen and you get welded to the ship deck? Wait, what is that? The Philadelphia experiment, what is that? I remember the movie Philadelphia where Tom Hanks had the high five, but I don't remember the Philadelphia experiment. That's new to me. Hey, Skullboys, welcome. Yeah, in the game Abiotic Factor, you can get a poo teleporter. I played Abiotic Factor, I don't remember that. Alright, chat, let's go in outer space a little bit. I would like to try to do, maybe, because we got some time left in the stream, so, yeah, I would like to do maybe a derelict freighter mission and maybe some bounty missions. I might go to the Nexus and see what kind of missions are available in the Nexus. The Philadelphia experiment, yeah, what kind of movie was that? Never read about that or saw the History Channel about it? No, well, maybe I have and I just don't remember. Maybe jog my memory or tell me outright. By the way, this is today's Twitch drop ship. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, PK is here. Hey, PK. PK is the person who actually discovered our wonderful community world with the double rainbows and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. No, I think I need to turn my saturation up a little bit. Hold on. But yeah, this is our community planet. It is probably the best planet you'll ever find in this game, at least according to me. It has... actually, let's land again. It's an Earth-like paradise planet. I mean, you can see here, it's got blue skies, green grass. Let me turn my saturation up a little bit. Let's see, saturation. Yeah, there we go. Now, yeah, sorry, the saturation was a little bit low. There we go, good stuff. But yeah, it's an Earth-like paradise planet. It's got, you know, blue sky, white clouds, green grass. There's not a lot of horrible creepy crawlies here. No sentinels. Literally no bad weather. It's got rainbows all the time. It's nice. Oh, sent you a link in Discord DMs. What is this? Oh, okay, gotcha. This is a short explanation and not 100% accurate. The Philadelphia experiment was something that Einstein came up with. They covered a ship and basically in copper coil, started it up, and anyone who's inside of it basically got fused to the ship. I'm assuming that's not a good thing. So, yeah, now I need a giant paradise. Right, but this place looks really nice, doesn't it? Oh, I think I turned my saturation up maybe a little too high. Alright, there we go. There it goes. But yeah, it's really nice. If you want to come here, you're welcome to build here. This planet, it was featured on a couple websites. It was featured in Reddit Coordinate Exchange. It was featured in the Distant Worlds tour. Because, yeah, this is like a, you know, a needle in a haystack planet for how nice it is. Was an alleged event claimed to have been witnessed by an ex-merchant mariner called the named Carl M. Allen at the United States Navy's Philadelphia Naval Shipyard, where the U.S. Navy attempted to make a destroyer escort U.S. Eldridge cloak. But instead it was, yeah, they're trying to teleport a battleship. Oh, yeah, didn't they, wait a minute, they mentioned that in the last Indiana Jones movie, didn't they? Colorado asks, hey, Captain, really important question. Are Pop-Tarts just breakfast ravioli? Because ravioli can be baked too, you know? I'd say that's fair. Yeah. Just like a hot dog is technically a taco. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. They mentioned that in the Indiana Jones, I think. No, not in the movie, in the Indiana Jones game. Yeah, the Indiana Jones game that they came out, I believe they referenced that. How does one travel to these community planets? Well, first things first, you have to find a glyph portal. If you find a glyph portal, you can enter the glyph coordinates for this place, and or is a taco a hot dog? I feel like the dog implies the tube meat on the inside. Yeah, no, not Chris. Not it was. It was, what was it called? The Indiana Jones game. The Indiana Jones game that came out last year was actually pretty good. I think it was called the Circle of Derps. That's right, J Grind. Yeah, the hot dog is technically a taco until the bread becomes 2 pieces of bread and not just one, and then it's a sandwich. That's true, but normally, traditionally, it's served as in a U-shaped bread apparatus. Yeah, I mean, a Pop-Tart, I guess, technically is a type of ravioli. But, anyways, what was the Indiana Jones game called? It was called Indiana Jones and the search for more money. So I don't know, but it actually was pretty good. They came out with a DLC for it, and I never played it. But yeah, this place is fantastic. PKA actually is the person who found this. Oh, and the Great Circle. That game was fun. I kind of didn't like the ending as much as I would have hoped I would have liked it for reasons, but it was good, but it was, I don't know, it got a bit silly towards the end. Yeah, but yeah, well, yeah, we call this place is called Space Hawaii, named after Hawaii in space. But yeah, it's called the Captain Richard Community System. We got Vile Dude, which has vile broods. This is also a bountiful planet, but has terrible weather. But they have ancient bones there, and we don't go here. Redacted, yeah, we don't go to Redacted. That place sucks. Yeah, Space Hawaii, like I said, one of the nicest planets you could ever visit in this game. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just looks like Earth. So, yeah, the last movie was definitely better than Crystal Skull. I actually thought it was not half bad. There is actually Earl of Sandwich. Yeah, there's a sandwich chain called Earl of Sandwich. I've eaten there many times. Yeah, they got good food there. Fun fact, the Japanese hot dog eating champ stopped competing because he couldn't feel hunger or fullness anymore. Yeah, what's that guy's name? Like, trying to remember that guy's name. I know who you're talking about. His name was, Jeff. No. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. I can't believe this is, oh, this is it? Yeah, was his name Kobayashi, I want to say? Yeah, and then there was that other guy. His name is Frank Rizzo. No, the guy who's he's the hot dog eating champ for those Nathan's hot dog. I have to admit, I don't like mukbang videos, but I do watch a lot of a channel called Beard Meets Food. Yeah, Joey Chestnut. Hey, Joey Chestnut.
Check it out.
Thank you, Pantswear. Please, let's get 100 sub-hypes for Pantswear, one of our esteemed moderators.
Well, punch me in the pucker knuckle with a meat mallet. 100 months.
Yeah, Joey Chestnut. Hey. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, oh man. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Yeah, Beard Meets Food. I was watching one of his videos just earlier today. He ate like I guess he ate an 8-pound Italian hamburger. Yeah, that guy's pretty ripped too, so as much as he eats, he does work it all off. Read a chat in an MMO where they talked about him. It seems he stretched his stomach so much that he doesn't feel full anymore after eating. That's gotta be miserable. Unable to feel full, that's one of the good things about eating your fill. Yeah, about eating fill. Remember, chats, I have the ability to summon a space station.
Behold, the anomaly. Bedunk.
We're gonna go check for Nexus missions, and if we don't have any good missions, we'll go to a pirate system. We'll check to see if they have some good missions there, because I want to do some hot ship-on-ship combat. How you doing, Pants? How's your how's the education business treating you? Yeah. What do you call it? The pucker knuckle. See, I don't like Beard just because there doesn't seem to be any challenge for him. He has failed. If you watch enough of his videos, there are a couple he hasn't finished. There was something like a 6 foot cheesesteak that he tried to eat and he couldn't finish it. I mean, yeah, granted he finishes most of them. I think the most recent one was, yeah, he had to eat this like just massive Italian version of a cheeseburger. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. So yeah, he beats most of them because I think most people underestimate how much he can eat. But he has failed a couple, but not terribly often. That guy's got a black hole for a stomach. Here we go. All right, let's go to the Nexus here. Documenting the infinite. Survey a planet. I guess that's okay. Construct an outpost. Tame wild creatures. Eliminate hazardous flora. That's a salvage frigate module. Those do come in handy. Yeah, let's do this one. This one should be pretty easy. Initialize mission. Start mission. You're about to begin a challenging multiplayer mission on your own. Other travelers may join you if you wait. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, I've done this one before. It's very easy. Yeah, let's go to a pirate station instead. I was hoping for maybe some better missions here. Sick, the kiddos are disease-ridden monsters. That's no good. Is serving a planet still bugged? No, I was able to get it working. Aether Knight. Hey Cap, question for you. For the expedition, is this junk area specific to me? Like, I can leave my exocraft and save beacon there? It ain't going to move on me, eh? Oh, sorry, yeah, Twitch ads. Crap. I guess we'll have to wait for a second. Let's do this. By the way, if you do the expedition, you do get this outfit. So this outfit with the Flava Flav chest piece, this is the outfit that you get. The cape is not part of it, and the helmet's not part of it. But yeah, it's this weird kind of like, I don't know, like bank auditor, future bank auditor type outfit. I don't know what the chest in the middle, or the safe in the middle is supposed to represent, but yeah, it's some kind of weird chest safe. I want to go to Amarillo and get the 72-ounce steak. No way I'm eating it in an hour. 72 ounces, isn't that like half a cow? it's like a big chunk of cow. I went to Texas Roadhouse the other day, but actually didn't get a steak. I got the ribs because I love their ribs. It's for safety. Yeah, it's basically the Flava Flav outfit. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you want to see what today's Twitch drop jetpack trail looks like. I can put that on, too. Ferengi style. Alright, like I said, don't forget, we're gonna do the fireworks show later. Okay, let's see. Backpack. It is the plasma, red, let's see, blue, ghastly. I love the ghastly trail. This is one of, it's maybe not my favorite, but it's one of my favorites. Because, check this out, when you fly around, yeah, you basically, like, you shoot poop and bugs and, like, worms and stuff. You see that? You see how there's, like, worms and stuff coming out of me? I might have to take my cape off, but, yeah, you're literally leaving stink trails everywhere. I think that was part of the, that one Halloween update. Yeah, see how there's, like, bugs and worms and poop coming out of me? That's, it's called the Ghastly Trail. That's an actual thing. That came out during the, when they had those scary frigate missions. Okay. Let's take a look here. Oh, gosh. Oh, backpack. Let's see. Vigilant, ink stained, fusion, plasma. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Yes. So this, yeah, this is one of the Twitch Drops ones. It basically just shoots a bunch of fireworks behind you everywhere you go. It's kind of festive if you're celebrating or whatever. It's 4.5 pounds. Yeah, see, you know, I can imagine Beard Meats Food would be able to eat that. Is it not a pressure door like a submarine hatch rather than a bank vault? I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I mean, if it's pressurizing, what's it pressurizing? Like my appendix, or you know, what's like a? Is that like the gateway to my pancreas? Maybe it's if you open it up, and it makes open heart surgery a lot easier. Yeah, is there a gastroenterologist on the station? Right? Are they gonna do some you know, some rectal exams here? Yeah, do the colonoscopies. I don't know. It looks like a bank vault to me. You know, like one of those big classic style bank vaults. Hello Games hasn't hired you to voice all the dialogue in this yet. Dang, they're missing out. That's very true. That's very true. Alright, let's go ahead and let's bang out this, Wait, hold on. Someone just randomly... Someone named Thrienma. Who is this? Whoops, did I... Wait a minute, this guy just randomly joined my party. Hold on, wait a minute. I guess this guy wants to do this? Oh, it's probably because I took the mission and I didn't leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they're probably waiting for someone to do it with whom to do it. I'm gonna leave this. Yeah, here we go. Roots of aggression. Ooh, hey, that's good. I'm so glad we did that because, oh, did it just update? Oh no, it just updated. I was about to say, yeah, we can kill hazardous flora to get Quicksilver. Yeah, but it went back to survey a planet. Ah, bummer. Hack a sentinel pillar. Okay, you know what? Screw this. We're just gonna go do a pirate mission instead. I was hoping to get a little bit of pew-pew. So you guys, I just wanted to show you guys today's Twitch Drop ship and how capable it is for getting into some pew-pew combat. I could also try to do some space piracy, but I try not to because you lose faction rep if you do. Yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but, you know, I just don't like to do this. Alright. Oh, sorry. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here for right now. Specific traveler. We're gonna stay in the current system. I don't... Yeah, I think I just may have accidentally randomly joined that guy's party. Hold on, let me see if we can go to options, network. Yeah, leave group. There we go. Sorry about that. If you're watching the stream, I don't mean to be rude. I just... You know. It's the space version of wearing a fanny pack in the front. Hell yeah. Wish they made the pirate gameplay more fun? I don't know. I mean, you go and hunt down other pirates. You go blow up fleets of stuff. I mean, what is space piracy really? It's like, well, it's like, wish we could do, you know, yoga, maybe some origami, you know, just on Thursday nights, have like pirate, I don't know, pirate masseuse night or something. I don't know. He's like, yarr! He rubs you with a hook hand. You're like, just as long as he's not like arcing it into things, you know? Does my area change for the expedition? Like, I can build a few things and stockpile the junk there. You can't stockpile junk. If you interact with it and then log out, it'll likely disappear. Alex Rojas says, are drops still going on? Yes, drops are still going on. You've got about 11 hours and 29 minutes to get today's drops. It is day 5, though, and that today is the final day of drops. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's go see if we can find a pirate system real quick.
Yeah, I'll go grab... I just want to grab some space combat missions. I think Medovs. Yeah, Medovs is... yeah, we'll go there. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get the Dreadnought battle. Man, I'm hungry. I got some leftover beanies and weenies, or rice and beans. We did. Oh, okay, we didn't get the Dreadnought mission. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go to the pirate station here and see if we can get some missions. Yeah, Peg Boy into pegging. Okay, here we go. Coming in. This is the pirate station. You can see it's in a state of disrepair. These pirates are only about, you know, self-gain. Yeah, that's fine, Alex. Thank you. Maxed out the ship's destroyed milestone by just killing pirates. Yeah. Alright. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. There's a pirate quest chain. I think it's called the Voice of Freedom. Oh yeah. This like, look at this base computer. It's holding on for dear life. Yeah, the flight path of landing overseer. Yeah, they got them all rigged up. Yeah, sad fate for what was once a noble station computer. Hello, computer. Oh, and I can confirm that the jump scare rock collecting thing does still happen after Remnant's update. I just got one by testing for it. I got you, monk. Is it really a jump scare if you know it's coming? Doing. Alright, let's see. Okay. Raid a capital ship, deliver illegal cargo, raid a capital ship. Oh man, they want me to, oh yeah, they want me to blow up a... I was hoping to get a bounty hunter mission. I might not have any choice here. I might have to blow up some stuff. Teleport coordinators. Hey, we were talking about, yeah, it says objective, raid a capital ship, target the SS-6 Kikadori. Client is the Voice of Freedom. Yeah. Wow. Thank you, Evie. Yeah. I'm at 98% for the jet fighter. Yeah, Tito, I'll be live for another bit of time. Yeah. Yeah, that was loud. Kind of startled me. Dang it, last time I came here. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Deliver illegal cargo. I'll do some prismatic feathers. So if we do one of these, hopefully we'll get a bounty hunter mission instead. Okay, reach the Iklud system. See, I would try to do the Sentinel boss fight, but I don't think I could do the Sentinel boss fight in this ship. I'd probably be outgunned. Oops, wrong ship. Which one's mine? Oh yeah, mine's all the way back here. By the way, if you're looking for a solar sail ship, pirate stations usually have people come in with solar sail ships. Resonate, welcome back to the land of the living. Alright, do a little space piracy. There's a weird looking ship. Alright, let's see. We have to go to the Iluk system. Yeah, the Iluklod system. We're gonna go there. We're smuggling contraband. There we go. Barrel roll, barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Barrel roll. Yeah. Yeah, fighters. I think as fighters can do barrel rolls. A couple others. Alright, here we go. Sorry, checking my system there. Hey, Digistan, thank you for the weird horse laughing, as opposed to the other one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's see. Alright, so this is, like I said, this is a very quick, easy mission, but I'm hoping doing this one will unlock a bounty hunting mission. I feel like I'm flying a snowspeeder on Hoth, you know? Yeah, they made those weird sounds like... Remember that? Right, here we go. Approximate location. Earl of Sandwich is actually a noble title of Luke Montague, 12th Earl of Sandwich. Yeah, and then it became a restaurant chain. Stay on target. Stay on target. Shop at Target. Let's see.
You discovered this. Okay, so no one's actually been here before. Wait, has nobody... Hold on. Has nobody been here before? Discoveries. Oh, I've actually been here before, and I just never bothered to name any of the planets. Already discovered. Undiscovered. Maybe we could name some stuff before we leave. Oh no, this was discovered by TJD. Ah, okay, so we wouldn't be able to rename it. I guess he never landed here. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can find this guy. We're delivering illegal contraband, but that's okay. Yeah, remember, chat, always work on your jetpack. Always try to make it to Earl's Sandwich when I go to Vegas. Yeah, you know, whenever I'm driving up I-95, if I see an Earl's Sandwich, I try to stop there. They do actually have pretty good sandwiches. Yeah, they also, Earl's Sandwich is also in Vegas. Of course, you know, a lot of stuff is in Vegas. Pants, next time you go to Vegas, you gotta go eat at the Heart Attack Grill. I mean, it's kind of a gimmicky place, yes, but they actually do have pretty good food there. Target and range. Objective located. Oh, there he is. Ah. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Shipping Agent Ugan. Alright, there it is. The agent completes the pre-agreed security scan. They nod at me, ready to receive the cargo. I deliver some Gralaga, which is Viking hemorrhoids, or something. Okay. Alright, so now, we go back to the log. Yeah, I have to return to the Bounty Master. So we're going to return to the Bounty Master, and then from there, hopefully, that unlocked a, if it opened up a slot to get a Bounty Hunter mission instead. Heard that if you're on the fluffy side, you can eat for free. Yes, at the Heart Attack Grill, if you weigh 350 pounds or more, you get to eat free because their goal is for you to actually die in their restaurant. People have literally had heart attacks at the Heart Attack Grill before. They tried to create a chain, you know, with multiple locations, but all the other locations closed down. However, the one in Vegas is still going strong. The thing about the Heart Attack Grill is their food is actually pretty good. Hey, Dr. Naked, welcome. Thought that was Dr. Naked for a second. I was like, hell yeah. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, so let's do this. Again, it's called the, let's see, Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas. And yeah, this place, I mean, it is kind of a gimmicky place. But yeah, so it's called the Heart Attack Grill. And the way it works is you go in there and they dress you up in like basically like a doctor-patient thing. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Double Downs. Yeah, this place is like Double Downs on steroids. But yeah, the whole thing is all the waitresses are dressed up like sexy nurses, and they have kind of like the cooks are dressed up like doctors. But yeah, they have like the flatliner fries, quadruple bypass burgers. And the thing is, if you don't actually eat everything, one of the nurses comes by and spanks you. True story. But the thing is, the food here is actually pretty good. The burgers are fantastic. Ah, yeah, Nurse Crystal. Yeah, she sticks a syringe in your butt. Yeah, but if you oh yeah, I think that's Beard Meats Food himself. Yeah, if you're full and can't walk, they actually wheelchair you out. Oh yeah, so this is a guy taking a rectal beating from this place. But yeah, it's like I said, it's called the Heart Attack Grill. But yeah, you know, they do like cheese fries, onion rings. They have milkshakes. They serve beer, wine there. They serve in the Heart Attack Grill. They serve the wine in an IV tube, so you have to like I don't know, just eat it that way. But yeah, it's like I said, it's a ridiculous place. It's very ridiculous. But yeah, they also have, like I said, the kind of the sexy nurses and stuff. It's called the Heart Attack Grill, and if you weigh 350 pounds or more, they have a scale out front. You can actually eat for free. They'll give you a free burger, fries, and I think a beer maybe. So. Yeah. Beard Meats Food. He did a video where he tried to finish one of their burgers. Yeah, I think this is that guy Nikocado Avocado, and I think he actually died at some point. Maybe I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's check out the menu. Sorry, we're just a little detour. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, shots are served in syringes. They serve wine, but they serve it in like an IV thing. They the vanilla the shakes are literally just pure cream shakes. And you can add whipped cream flavored vodka. They sell no filter cigarettes there. Yeah, tall boys, all sorts of stuff. But like I said, the food there is actually pretty good. You know, some places are gimmicky and the food is terrible. But yeah, man, the burgers there are phenomenal. I mean, golly, they're so good. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry to hear that, dead soldier. Waikiki Smoke says, yeah, backing me up here. Heart Attack Grill is so good. I've been there probably 3 or 4 times, and yeah, you know. But the trick is like, yeah, don't order more than you think you can eat, because if you don't eat it, they will spank you. They bring you to the center of the restaurant and they make fun of you, and then they beat you to death. Yeah, didn't Nick Avocado lose all his weight? Yeah, he basically surprised everybody where he kept uploading videos where he's super fat, but he was secretly losing weight. And then he uploaded a video saying, hey, I'm now not fat. And turns out he wasn't fat anymore. Yeah, they cook in lard for the flavor. They roll the waitresses in lard so they're nice and greasy. Yeah, it's in Las Vegas. It's on the, it's kind of like towards the old side of Vegas. Yeah, like Fremont, I think Fremont Street. No, not Fremont. Yes. No, yes. Something back there. Yeah, Fremont Street. Grim says, I order too much on purpose. Yeah. I don't know. The food there is actually surprisingly good. Okay. All right. We need to go back to the Schlut Hut here, Madubs. Like I said, maybe we'll get lucky. We'll do a Dreadnought fight. Rayate, I'm sorry to hear that. Is your friend playing on Xbox? Because people have reported crashing on Xbox still. Oh yeah, Grim, I keep forgetting. Yeah, you live in Vegas. One of these days I'll have to come say hi by yelling loudly in random directions. Hello, hey Grim, where are you? I'm at Fremont. I'm at the Luxor. I got kicked out of New York, New York. Anyone know a Grim Deviant? It's like, there's a lot of Grim Deviants here in Vegas. Hey Tarbon, welcome back. I have congestive heart failure. Maybe I should go there. Well, you know, if you tell them that, they might give you a free burger. But like I said, it's I went there because I just wanted to see the gimmick of it all. But then I had the burgers. I was like, wow, this food's actually really good. I think last time I got a burger and the cheese fries. Grim says, I'll meet you at the Heart Attack Grill. It's a date. Next time I go to Vegas, Grim, we'll have to go there. We'll get some burgers and we'll spank each other until, I don't know, we like it more. Maybe Grim's like, date canceled. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Dang it, man, where would this? It's still more illegal cargo missions. I don't want to do illegal cargo missions. I want to go shoot people. Alright, chat. Let's do this. We could try to raid a capital ship out here. But let's see, what kind of system is this? Because I'm gonna lose a lot of faction rep. Let's see, it's Viking. Yeah, I'll lose a lot of. If it was Gek, I would do it, but I don't want to lose faction rep. The most dangerous sport is bowling, aka target bowling. Is that where you like bowl bowling balls into each other just for fun? Maybe you know what I could do. All right, let's do this. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan. How do you see your rep? You can go to, let's do this. You can go to the catalog and guide, and then you can go to this right here, which will show your faction rep with the Gek. So I'm only best friend with the Gek. The Viking, I am Templar, which is highest medal achieve, and Korvax, highest medal achieve. If you start blowing up, if you start blowing up fleets, you'll lose a lot of rep very, very quickly. So, because go figure. But, the Outlaws rep, yeah, I'm Admiral of the Black. I already did do that. I got the max rank with the Pirates already. Freighters Plundered. Oh, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Freighters Plundered. Wings Apparel, 196 out of 200. Uh-oh. I guess we do have to go in and do one of those missions. Uh-oh, because I'm only four loot containers away from maxing that out. Sweet. All right, let's do it. I'm going to lose a lot of Viking rep, but let's do it. I'd rather do the Gek, but I guess we'll do Viking. Actually, Mondo Blasto brings up a good point. I could portal to a different pirate system. Let's see. Okay, space stations. Clearance not granted. Yeah, here we go. This is an Eisentam. Not that I won't go back there. Let's see, what can we do? That's Korvax. I have a lot of Korvax rep right now. More Korvax. That's an Eisentam again. Here we go. Pirate controlled Dreadnought Station Minor. This is Gek, and it's pirate controlled. Let's see if we can go there. 4 planets, 2 moons. Tech Extreme says a lot of old people play it. That's why a lot of tournaments there's actually ambulance nearby. When bowling, like you mean like what's dangerous about bowling? Otherwise, other than throwing out your spine. I like how drippy this station is. Everything's falling apart. Okay, browse missions. Oh wait, I was supposed to turn in a mission, I think. Oh, I forgot to turn in the last mission. Crap. I'll do that later. That's fine. Browse missions. Oh yeah, here it is. This is what I was trying to do. Seize good from traders. But yeah, hunt and destroy. This is what I was looking for. We can get a forged passport, which would be kind of nice. I might need that. Yeah, let's do that. Buckengek Hazarbach. Yeah, we'll just go kill this guy real quick. So I just wanted to show people the capabilities of the current fighter. Hosting a large event, often an ambulance is nearby anyways. Okay. Last time I bowled, I kind of, not sprained my wrist, but my fingers were really sore. Okay. Alright, usually these guys don't put up too big of a fight, but a fight nonetheless. Alright, here we go. I think Avocado is still alive, and he has lost over 200 pounds. The thing about losing a lot of weight like that, though, is you lose the weight, but your skin, I mean, you have what's called like an apron of fat. Your skin gets really, really stretched out and loose, and to fix that without having like literally just loose, droopy skin for the rest of your life is you have to have surgery to correct it. So, yeah, that's one of the downsides to getting really, really, really big, is that after a while you just have droopy skin. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. That's one of them. Yeah, so just doing a little bit of dogfighting here against a Buccaneer Gek. Jerkface. Yeah, Buckengek Hazarbach. I was kind of hoping there would have been more. Looks like there's only 2 of them. Sometimes they go in waves. But yeah, this is the positron ejector. It's basically like this game's version of a space shotgun. It's not my favorite weapon, but it does work. When it's powered up, you can sometimes one-shot people. Hold on, wait for it. Got him. All right. Oh shit! Oh, I did go in waves. Okay, there we go. I was about to say I thought there was only one wave. Here we go. All right, system's overheated. I think it's usually 2 waves. Yeah, I haven't really upgraded this weapon much at all, but so this is kind of what you can expect while using this Twitch drop fighter. Alright, stay on target, stay on target. I need to increase my maneuverability, but that's okay. Alright, let's see, is this guy? Yeah, Lutgek Dizwar. There we go. Shot that guy in the face. Okay, oh, here they come. So yeah, in capable hands, even a fresh Twitch drop ship. Yeah, rockets just bounced off those shields. So I'm trying to focus one target here, and I'm failing miserably. There we go, shields are down. Let's see if I can track him with the rockets. Damn, missed. There we go, that got him. Yeah, so if you want more of like a pew-pew type gun versus a space shotgun, all you have to do is take this gun out. Or you could leave it in if you want to switch around. I think you could have, is it up to 3 weapons in a ship? Me, I like the infra knife and the rocket pods. There he goes, got him. Boom, headshot. Alright, that should be all of them. Okay, cool. So yeah, so the loadout right now is rockets with large rocket tubes, And then the positron ejector with the fragment supercharger and the photonic accelerator. It does very, very, relatively low DPS as is, but you can beef it up if you want to. Hey, Todi Mikasu. Hello. What are those ship icons below your ship's health bar? Oh, those are your hit points. So the white bar is your shields. The little ship icons, those are your hit points. So if your shields go down, eventually when you start getting hit, you start losing hit points, and your ship is susceptible of taking damage. And if you run out of hit points, that's auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. So I have to say goodbye. And then you respawn. Then you have to just go get your gear and some other stuff. But yeah. All right, let's see if we can go back here. Where's the bounty master? All right, yeah. I just wanted to do a little showcase there of what it's like to bounty hunt in this ship. I don't know. I kind of want to do some more, just real quick. Chat, do we have time for one more? Remember Roger Wilco from Space Quest? Yeah, Tech Extremist. Yeah, I think so. They had Dragon's Lair, and then they had Space Quest. I have to be honest, I never beat either of those games, but I watch people beat it. It's great when someone memorizes every single thing. Those games were basically designed to be quarter munchers when they first came out. But yeah, Space Quest was I think the animated game, right? Do you lose your ship entirely when it gets blown up? Nah, you just have to, you basically get teleported back to a station. You have to lick your wounds. You might have to fix some components that were broken. Because yeah, if your ship gets totally destroyed, likely you will have a couple components that are broken. You have to fix them. Let's see. We're going to go turn this mission in real quick. Alrighty. Hand-in missions. There it is. Deliver illegal cargo. And hunt and destroy a pirate. There we go. Oh, we got one more hunt and destroy a pirate, and this will give me a cargo bulkhead, which I don't need. Yeah, start the mission. Okay, let's go out there and just shoot. We'll pew-pew just a couple more dudes, and then we'll have that fireworks show that I was talking about previously. Space Quest is a point-and-click role-playing game. Wait, was it? I thought Space Quest was the animated one. In the old days, you had a space grave you had to rendezvous with to reclaim your ship's cargo after your ship was destroyed. I think you still do. I think you still have to do that. Wait, I thought Space Quest was the animated the game that was made by the same folks who did Dragon's Lair. Hold on, am I completely misremembering? Hold on. Was it Space Quest? Oh, no, I was thinking of the completely wrong thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. What was, the cartoon was Space Ace. Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry. Space Quest. I was mixing up Space Quest and Space Ace. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this Roger Wilco. Gotcha. Yeah, I was getting those two mixed up. Yeah, scratch that. Reverse it. Okay, very good. All right, let's go punch some face real quick. And then, like I said, we got a fireworks show to do. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the party, yeah, the more the merrier, because if we have a fireworks show, the more people setting up fireworks, the more merrier it gets. So let's do this right, yeah. Yeah, here's the pirate hideout. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Damn, missed. Now that's one down. So I like this. Yeah, their base is like a wrecked freighter in space. I'd be concerned about losing oxygen. Hey, who are these guys? Hold on. Are these like random system security? Who are these guys? Yeah, missed with the rockets. Yeah, where do these guys come from? Because pirate systems aren't really supposed to have system security, aren't they? That guy stole my kill! Wait a minute, that guy... Oh, ow! Jeez. Ouch. Oh, gosh. If they're friendlies, like I said, friendlies, they can help you, but they also kind of get in the way. There we go, I got him. Got a couple direct hits on him. There we are. Kablooey. Oops, wrong gun. Yeah, I'm switching between... you have to switch weapons when you're fighting. There we go. That got him. Alright, here we go. Missiles away. Oh, there we go. Got him. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oops. Yeah, who are these guys that showed up? Actually, I literally don't know who these guys are. Alright. Alright, wait for it, wait for it. Got him! Yeah, there we go. Woo! Alright. What's done is done. Alright, perfect. Let's go here. Not sure who that is. There's a freighter. I'm trying to go to the freighter. Let's see here. We're being raided by Elviri? Velviri. You know, it's funny. My grandmother's first name is Elvira. Welcome, everybody. Hello. It's an Elvi raid. Welcome. Ahoy, hoy. Exclamation point defended in chat. So, welcome. Is it how is it pronounced? Because, like I said, my grandmother's first name is actually Elvira. Interesting. You can call me Elvie. Alright, makes sense. So, yeah, we were just going out there doing a little bit of pirate bounty hunting. I was just showcasing today's Twitch drop ship. I'm assuming some of you are probably interested in collecting your drops as well. Okay. Well, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I've been live for almost 8 hours myself. So let's see. I did actually collect all of the. Let's see. Where's the customizer? Here we go. The colostomizer. No, that's the exosuit upgrade. There should be. I forget. Isn't there a character customizer in Pirate Stations? Yeah, because there's the ship one. Is it upstairs? Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. I think it's upstairs. Let's see. Just finished the current expedition. I was lurking the other day and really loved your vibe. Oh, okay, thank you, LV. Yeah, I'll have to come by and say hello. Hold on, let me do this. All right, very gently, I'm going to click on your handle here, and then I'm going to click follow. There we go. So I will come by and say hi, and say hi. Is it, yeah, it's upstairs. Is it on the other side? It might be on the other side. But I was going to say that I did complete the expedition, and just about maybe 30 minutes ago, I actually finally... Oh, here it is right here. This is it. So, yeah, I finally finished getting all the titles as well. Good timing, too. Alright, so let's see here. It's all the way... Here we go. Click, 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 click. So, yeah, I did unlock all of them. Cleanup Agent Richard, Big Rig Richard, Rusty Richard. How'd you like a Rusty Richard? The Colossus Richard, Loadmaster Captain Richard. Yes, I'm a Loadmaster apparently now. Fuel Handler, Hazmat, Plowman, and Bulldozer. So this took a while, but we did get through it. So, LV says, I have 80 hours in the game, but I'm just obsessed with exploring different planets. That's still, after something like 950 hours in the game, that's still my favorite part of the game. It's just simply going out there and finding weird planets. So, yeah. Yeah, so if you do finish the expedition, there are some additional unlocks that you can get for your exocraft, but it does require doing some stuff. So this is one piece. I think this is 75 pieces and 150 pieces. Oh no, the Rusty is 75. Anyways, you have to unlock all of these, and it's 50 pieces of the non-metal scrap, like the hazardous waste. And each time you unlock one of these titles, you also get some commensurate goodies, you know, like cosmetic items for your Colossus. Pigma Squatch says, I can't do expeditions, I have to get some parts or something. You can start an expedition as soon as you gain access to the anomaly, or you can simply start the expedition as its own standalone save. Oh, Ilvi, was it your birthday today? Really? Ah, okay. Well, it's funny because we raided a friend of mine whose birthday was yesterday. Yeah. What's the anomaly? Oh, the anomaly is a space station. It's kind of it's integral to the story of the game. You have to play for about 2 to 4 hours, depending how quickly or slowly you play, to unlock it. And then from there, in the very back of it, there's a thing called well, sort of in the back of it. There's a terminus, expedition terminus. It's a kiosk, and from an existing save, you can start your game. But yeah, if you've played No Man's Sky but haven't reached the anomaly, that's because you have to do a little bit more of the story. Yeah, but anyways, chat, let's do this. Oh yeah, one of the mods gave LV a shout out already. Okay, very good. Yes, everything that you get reward-wise from the expeditions and also Twitch drops, you can get those once per save. So, for instance, I have all 55 Twitch drop ships collected. I could start up a save and instantly have access to 55 ships, which is a lot. I don't know if I'll start another save anytime soon, but I'm trying to get to 1,000 hours played on this save. So, yeah. So, yeah, LV, I don't want to keep you if you got to go, go grab a snack, maybe, hit the head or something like that, but, yeah. Where do you store them? Okay, so, you can store up to 18 ships, in your freighter, and then you can have another 12 in your inventory for 30 total. So, when I say I have access to 55 Twitch drop ships, and like maybe 6 or 7 expedition ships, I haven't kept all of them. I'd have to start a new save. So, yeah. I just broke 450, so I need a bit to catch up. Okay, yeah, it's not a rush. I've met people who had over 4,000 hours in this game, which is quite a lot. But, yeah. Let's see. Hold on, let's do this here, do this here, do this here, and do this here. Okay. Well, I was just about to go do a fireworks show on my at my own settlement because, well, it's we've reached the end of the expedition. I've reached the end of all of the titles and things. And some other stuff. And, LV, happy birthday. There you go. I just wanted to gift you a sub to my channel. Hopefully that's not the best birthday gift you've gotten today. It's one of them, maybe, but definitely not the best one. Alright, go back to Space Stroke Central. Yeah, thank you for the... Yeah, thank you for coming by to allow me the opportunity to gift a sub to myself. Or, to get to you for my own channel, I should say. Alright, last call. Does anyone want to join the party? Like I said, the more people in the group, the more fireworks we can set off here. You can do the titles after the expedition ends, right? Because it's part of the update, not the expedition. Right. Also, you don't actually have to do the expedition to start earning those titles. I think the sun just came up. I think the sun just came up. Dang. Or unless it's going down. Hold on. You can tell by looking at the shadows. If your shadow gets shorter, that means the sun's... I can't tell if the sun came up or not. Tech Streamer says, enjoy your birthday. Yeah, again, we rated somebody yesterday that it was a good friend of mine. It was actually their birthday. Let's see. Is the sun going up or down? Oh yeah, the shadows are, I think, getting shorter, so that means the sun's coming up. Dang, figures. I wonder if I could maybe go do another quick mission. Or is it going up or is it going down? I can't tell. I joined, but I don't have many to fire off. I have too many. If anything, yeah, if I go to my freighter, let's see, I have to bring my freighter to this star system. There we go. And clunk. There it goes. So now we can access that. So yeah, I think it's yeah. So I have a lot of fireworks to play with. Can you get the spider legs outside of the expedition? No, I'm pretty sure those are exclusive to the expedition. Some of the visual unlocks you can unlock without playing the expedition, but some of them are locked behind the expedition, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Allow. Colorado, type in ! Discord. I'm a Discord partner as well. We have a Discord server, about 2,600 people on it, and feel free to stop by. It's ! Discord. A casual camel, I haven't played Star Citizen in a few years now. It's been at least like 2 or 3 years. I just, the game is, they're still working on it, but it's very, very slow paced. And after too many acquisitions and, over a decade later, I decided to throw in the towel. So if people keep playing and keep wanting to give them their money, I don't recommend it, but you certainly can. I understand they have 3 star systems now, but yeah, I decided to pull out personally. So it was an interesting decade of being a part of their development. So yeah, okay, all right. Like I said, I was gonna do a fireworks show, but we gotta wait for the sun to go down. Oh, wait, actually, I think maybe it is going down? Yeah. Oh, wait, I think we got a little lucky. I guess the sun is going down now. Perfect. How do I go to the fireworks show? Skybound, you can meet me at my settlement if you want. Yeah, it's exclamation point NMS code in chat. Oh, who is this? Who is this? What's this? What is this? All right. Oh, it's PK. All right, PK, I'm inviting you to the group. And usually what we do is we head over to the very, very tiny aspect of the base. And then, yeah, we try to set up some fireworks to celebrate the end of, you know, the end of the expedition, end of Twitch stops, all sorts of stuff. Rogue Newbie says, calling it a night, early night, but wanted to thank you for the NoMan'sSky streams and drops. Yeah, this is day number 6 in a row of streaming NoMan'sSky. I did jump in when they first, you know, released it, then all 5 days of Twitch drops. So, yeah. Yeah, 3-star system out of 100. Can't wait until my great-grandchildren will play it. I mean, I'm sure it's fun, but admittedly, I was kind of a large investor in that game, and I don't know, it just got kind of disappointing after a while. So, yeah, I don't want to say how much I actually spent on that game. But I know, I wish them all the best. I really do. I just decided to pull out, and more specifically, I decided to pull my wallet out. So, yeah, I kind of pumped a lot into that game. Okay. Alright, it's almost there. Yeah. Alrighty, so it looks like hopefully PK will be able to help me with putting out a fireworks show. We usually do it right around here. And yeah, we just gotta wait for the sun to go down. Spineraker says, we go back to play it after it's fully launched. That might take a while, or maybe Squadron 42. I did say if they're willing to sponsor a stream, I would be willing to stream Squadron 42. So, yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. And like I said, I did pump a lot into the project, so if they want me to cover Squadron 42, I'd be happy to do so as part of a sponsored stream. I actually have a sponsored stream for a different space game coming up, I think next week? I think next week. Alright, chat, well, yeah, there it is. Hold on, let's see. Where is the sit? Yeah, here we go, sit. Alright, there it is. Yeah, just kind of hang out together here and watch the sun set. Yeah, I've spent, God, yeah, like I said, I think I'm close to 950 hours in the game. Can you say what game? Yeah, this is NoMan'sSky? Or what are you asking about? Oh, the sponsored? I don't think I can just yet, because it's technically not out yet, so I don't know if it's next week or next month. I have to double check. So, but yeah. Are you finishing the stream with a fireworks show? Yeah, usually at the end of expeditions we do this, but I forgot. And so now at the end of NoMan'sSky Twitch drops. Twitch drops are not over, I'm just saying, at least for yours truly, because I've been live for about 8 hours and I could probably go use a snack. But before we depart, we are going to do a fireworks show. And don't worry, we'll be rating someone who's also streaming NoMan'sSky, so that way for those of you who are still collecting your Twitch drops progress, you can get your Twitch drops progress. So yeah, you still have 10 hours and 51 minutes to get day number 5. Go play with the spaceship. It's a free ship. Any tips for someone who hasn't played NoMan'sSky in a long time? If you come in, you're like, where the hell did I leave off? Press tab or whatever button it is on controller. I'm sorry, not tab, escape, and then go to your log, and this is your mission list. This will help you kind of track down, you know, where you need to be and everything that you might have left behind. Industrial cleanup is the new one for waste disposal. Yeah, time to get out the space mushrooms. Chris, no comment. I cannot comment on that. I'm contractually obligated to not comment on that. So, anyways, yeah. All right. So yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, like I said, by the way, again, this is our community planet. If you think it looks pretty here, you're welcome to come hang out. This planet is a big place. Build a base here. You know, just enjoy the beautiful skyline. The Earth-like atmosphere, no sentinels, no bad weather. The person sitting next to me is actually the person who discovered this planet. So, yeah. But, Chris, no comment? There is, I will say that, yes, I cannot actually play SC anymore for reasons. Alright. Yeah, I have no physical means of playing the game anymore. Pigma Squatch. I want to say Pigma Sasquatch. Yeah, I streamed maybe like a week or less of Icarus about a couple weeks ago. So, yeah. Caligari, glyphs are the things that you earn as you do the Atlas path in NoMan'sSky. and it's they have what's called the Glyph Portal Network, I believe it's called. And from there, as you earn more glyphs, you can start using the portal network to go to various places. So yeah. How did you feel out the game? This what? No Man's Sky? What is your favorite macaroni and cheese, and why is it the Kraft Blue Box? I mean, I think my friend's mother makes really good mac and cheese, or like shells and cheese, but sure, man, I've got some Kraft mac and cheese sitting in my closet right now. Yeah, Chris, yeah, their Xbox is currently still experiencing problems. There was a patch today. There actually was a patch today called 6.22. Unfortunately, it's not out for consoles, not out for Xbox, Switch, or PlayStation just yet. There were a whole bunch of bug fixes, but it's only out on PC just yet. Oh, Icarus, I liked Icarus. It kind of still feels a bit too much like Earth to me. The whole concept is it's a terraformed planet that's supposed to feel like Earth, right? But I don't know. Okay, well, let's do it, chat. Let's do a little bit of a fireworks show. This is to celebrate the end of the expedition. Well, because I beat the expedition, but the end of Twitch Tops. We do this every single time they have it. So let's go to the build menu. Oh, let's do this. All right, you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do some of this, a little of this, and a little of this. Yeah, there we go. Just spam these. Yeah. All right, chat. Remember, you have to say ooh, ah. Hold on, we'll put these out. Dual chromes. Yeah, we'll put some of the flesh launcher ones, which are disgusting. Oh, hold on, I'll put some of those out. Yep, there it is. All right, here we go. Yeah, there it is. Chat, you have to say ooh, ah. You only stand on top of this thing. Alrighty, yeah, so that is it. Yeah, we have basically finished doing at least Twitch drops on this channel. Don't worry, we'll go raid somebody. Yeah, ooh, ah. Yeah, there it is. Alright, very good. That's why we have to wait till nighttime for this. Yeah, you can see some of the shapes are actually shaped like Atlas. Yeah, there goes the Atlas. Yeah, I like the flesh launcher ones. It shoots like worms and poop and stuff in there. Well, let's get some of the OG ones, like, yeah, the blue fireworks out there. Let's get some red out there, put some over there. Triple burst, yeah, we go. Get fancy with some triple burst. Red Titans, yeah, those are some good ones. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, ah. Yeah, so if you didn't know, yeah, this is why they give away fireworks, so people can celebrate when they get to the, you know, the end of the expedition or otherwise. Hold on, what else do we got here? Let's see. Oh yeah, green. Yeah, gotta get some green Titans up in here. Purple ribbons. Yeah, those are always nice. Let's see. I keep clicking over. Yeah, blue. Yeah, we get some ribbons. There we go. And a little bit of teal up in here. I have a lot of fireworks. Yeah, red Atlas. Yeah, here we go. Gold, blue Atlas. And some red, gold Atlas. There we are. Alright, there it is! Yeah, explosions aplenty. Ooh, ah, yeah, you can see there's my dreadnought ship parked up ahead. It'd be cool if they could, like, shoot fireworks at us. Yeah. Ooh, ah. Alright, very cool stuff. So, chat, I will leave you on a nice fireworks explosive load thing. Or what I say? Yeah, alright, chat, here we go. Let's do... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for that. All right, well, let's do this. All right, we'll type in here. And chat, this is where we will have to depart. Yeah, we'll just wave, and we will see you next time for the next expedition, update, or adventures in No Man's Sky. Oh, and there it is. Dead Soldier 29, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, kind of a nice festive way. And thank you again, as always, PK, for discovering the best planet in the video game. Alright, here we go. We're quitting the desktop for now. So, stick around. Like I said, I will be raiding somebody who is streaming No Man's Sky, so you can continue your progress. And yeah. Oh, man, I'm hungry. I could go use a snack. Alright, I do want to say thank you to everyone. We had tons and tons of gifted subs. I gave away probably about like 7 or 8 copies of No Man's Sky all throughout the Twitch drops that we were doing. And again, the expedition was super fun. I like the trucking update. It's a bit, yeah, I don't want to say simplistic, but it's pretty straightforward. You know, you unlock the truck, you put crap in the truck, you bring the truck to where you have to dump it, you put it where it belongs, presto. But yeah, you know, it was fun, and it was a little grindy, but it didn't feel bad grindy. You know, it was kind of more like a fun grindy, if you will. Nagima, ooh, thank you for that. Yeah, appreciate all the love in chat. But yeah, we had a lot of subscribers, gifted subs, a lot of Tangy alerts, so I do appreciate the support. I've been streaming full time now for about a little over 6 years, so your support is very much appreciated. Casual Camel really enjoyed it until they fell into a cave and lost everything. So. Yeah. All right. Well, like a Gek bartender might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So let's see if we can go raid someone who is streaming No Man's Sky also for the final day. The final day. I wonder if Bella Curie is live again. Oh, looks like she might not be streaming No Man's Sky for today. Let's see. Oh, no, she is live. Yeah, let's do this. We raided Bella Curie yesterday for her birthday, but hey, man, you know, let's just go ahead and do that right again. And so Bella Curie is a German broadcaster, but she does broadcast in English. She's a very good friend of mine. She actually speaks, I think, like 4 or 5 different languages fluently. But yeah, let's see what kind of adventures she's up to. It looks like she might be building some kind of sweatshop. Yeah, Gek sweatshop, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this right now. We will raid. I did raid Dunkstar for one of the previous drop days. But like I said, Bella Curie is also a good friend of mine, and she just had her birthday. So I think she just turned 21. German. She's 21 Jahre alt. Maybe. Just like me. All right, let's do this here. So if you're heading over there, shh, don't tell her. Let's make this a surprise, and let's see if she's expecting this or not. Du bist Deutsch, Colorado. Sehr gut. Ich bin halb Deutsch, halb Amerikaner. Well, in one of those orders as well. So we have over 1,800 people in the raid. Remember, shh, don't tell her. If you're a subscriber here, feel free to use those rad raid emotes and some of those rad hearts that you see in chat. I do want to give a quick shout out to everyone who raided, including LV for today. We had a very massive raid from Tangent yesterday, and everyone else who came by to raid, which was very, very kind. Yeah, so there's lots of people. So Jamaican, yeah, it's yeah, I like it. Cool stuff. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, Goonie, thank you so much for hanging out as well. Like I said, when I get a bit more time, we'll start tearing away at the program. And Ratscast, thank you for casting your affection towards the channel. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little bit fried at this point. We'll be back tomorrow for possibly more No Man's Sky, or we might go ahead and start the Reanimal that I've been wanting to play. So, all right, again, my name is Captain Richard. Thank you so much for hanging out for No Man's Sky Twitch drops, expeditions, and more. Shout out to Sean Murray and the gang at Hello Games for making a fantastic game. I'm very much looking forward to Light No Fire. Take care, everyone. Up next is Bella Curie streaming more No Man's Sky adventures. Good night, everybody.